NPCs, your cards are now up. Your cards are now up.
Hello, everyone. Let me know how audio is.
I thought he was saying what the fuck to us.
Yeah.
Well, I'm...
So, everyone out, do you know when he's gonna return?
No. I mean, I'm in charge until... But, I don't know where he went. He doesn't really tell me.
Doesn't really tell any of us.
No. But we'll get things sorted out.
Until we get talking to him, we gotta just sit here.
Yeah, that's okay. Take a breather. No one will fault you for that.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think most of the people here would fault us, but I mean...
Well, I mean, they're gonna do that regardless, right?
But think about it this way, the longer we sit here, the longer we're gonna have to work later. You know,
No,
when
yeah,
it's
that's
hotter.
true. We gotta hope he gets here quickly.
Well, we're not going to do it by hand.
Certainly not. We're gonna need to get those final trees cut.
But, well, he's the owner, so we've got to go through him.
Yeah.
Oh, quick out of character. Do we know that Harry and his other persona are the same person?
No.
Okay. So none of us question him going in there and the armor guy comes out and he just never comes out? Alright.
Oh no, he did a whole song and dance about like, hey, mercenary man, you stay in the back. When I talked to him in the last episode.
He goes really far out of his way to make sure the regular farmers don't know that secret.
I'll always remember that mercenary, Greg.
Yeah,
Greg?
what's his...
Greg?
What's his...
Aaron.
What's the
Aaron's
other...
his name.
Aaron? Okay.
Aaron's the mercenary.
I heard rumors it was Greg.
Maybe it's that. Maybe it's like Aaron is his second name? Or maybe...
We could call him whatever we want, as long as he does his work. If he wants to be called Samantha, we'll call him that.
Samantha?
No,
I mean, I'm pretty sure he wants to be called Aaron, but... I mean, I'm not going to stop you.
Well, whoever he is, he can always help us out in the fields. You know, I'll walk around in that lumber and plate of his.
Hey, well, as far as I know, he's a mercenary, so I don't think he's under contract to do anything specific like that.
Because this town needs more mercenaries. That's what it means.
I think
Honestly,
that'll
they
get
do.
some...
I hear most of them went to the vineyard.
Is that right?
Yeah, no, at least 3 or 4 I see walking through here all the time. I remember they were mercenaries.
Yeah, I know. A few of my friends became that. Oh, I see someone coming. Yep, that's... Oh. I sure hope they come this way.
Hopefully. That'd suck if we're all waiting here and they didn't even bother looking over.
Oh, here they come.
If he does that, then we just go in town and find him if he goes in.
Yeah,
No, it's good.
he's coming.
Yeah, this
Oh,
needs
it's
to be
Harry.
done.
Well, yeah,
Morning, boss.
See the white shirt forever. Morning.
Morning.
Mr. Harry.
We have a couple things we need to talk to you about if you have time.
I do.
I'll let these gentlemen go first since they've been waiting.
Sure. Right. So, Mr. Harry, as it stands, with all this extra work we've been doing, we've taken notes that all the equipment we've been using is getting, well, overused. We need to start bringing in some newer stuff, maybe some better stuff if we can afford it.
Alright, what exactly do you need replaced?
Well, for starters, new size for taking care of the wheat and keeping the grass clear. Just for one.
We also need more hose. One of our last ones broke.
Don't we need some axes for the trees that are coming up ahead? Help clear
Yeah,
those out
everything
still?
that way we're in charge of.
You know, they've been giving it to us for the most part, but yeah, we could probably use a few ones on actual cells. I suppose you could
Shovels.
also throw in
Definitely shovels.
wheelbarrows too, because if we're gonna be pushing out all this land and setting up fields, then we're gonna need to move all that crud somewhere else. Oh, what else?
Probably just more supplies for planting when it gets to it.
I have the supplies for that already.
That's
Let's
good
do
to
this.
share that.
Do we need more bags? I feel like we're running low on those.
Probably a couple.
Maybe.
Alright,
Then also, if we're digging through the trees and stuff, I know most of the orcs have been taken care of, but you know, I don't want to get hit by any stragglers while we're out there.
the last time I talked with the guard, they would have people out there watching over you as you're working.
That
As long as
has
that's
been
all
true.
fair.
Yeah. That's technically another thing that, well, it's not really a need, but, I don't know about the rest of you, but I've been hearing some whispers in town the past day or two. Something about the guard not having it together or something. A lot of people
What
have
do you
been
mean?
talking. We keep hearing things after those other volunteers got punished for failing that one mission, bringing those deserters back, I think it was. Well, just a lot of other people have been saying that volunteers and other mercenaries aren't going to be around as much, and then it's going to be all pushed back on the guard, and you know how low their numbers are still from all this other bullshit, so based on not being able to patrol the fields, what are we going to do about it?
Do you know who's
Least of-
spreading these?
Just
Where it
random
originated from?
mercenaries, maybe other volunteers, I think. I didn't catch their names, just they were grumbling about it through most of last night. Went to go get a drink.
Yeah.
I can say that the way that it was handled, as far as the law goes, it was justified. They let deserters go. And they collected money for a job that was unsuccessful.
Fair.
I would not
But that
say
only
that the guards are
Further
hopeless.
enforces it. No, and we're saying more of the mercenaries are hopeless, so the guards are gonna have to pick up the slack if this continues. This is what, second time we've seen a public display of mercenaries messing up a contract? Just in the past, like, week.
I'll talk with Vicar, see if there's going to be any problems with patrols being around the farm area.
Suppose that's all we can really ask, Mr. Harry.
If there are, some pitchforks wouldn't be against it if, we don't get that guard help.
So something to either defend ourselves with or to signal for help if something happens.
I'll see what I can do about pitchforks, but if it's something that's not a necessity for the actual progression of the fields, that's gonna be on my bottom of the list.
That's
I
where
will
it should be.
check on protection wise. I'll see what I can do with that. Wheelbarrows. I'll see if I can get 2, 3. One likely
That
2.
should do fine for now, Mr. Harry.
Axes, hoes, and scythes. Do we have a rough count on what can help progress it? How many do you need?
For exact numbers, we'd probably need to estimate how many people are going to be going out shopping for the axes. I would say at least 2 or 3 hoes and shovels and stuff for all the extra land that we're going to have to go through. The more people we got digging, the quicker we can get the work done.
Yeah, I'd say shovels, more the merrier. Rest, just a few.
Alright.
Yeah. We'll be using the stuff until it breaks. Just hopefully it doesn't break soon.
Then I will
You
talk.
want to get everything looked at to make sure it won't break. May save you some money in the long run.
Then I will talk and see what tools I can get. Brand new tools to help. I will also be getting with Tang to help with the larger rocks. Make it a lot easier on us.
And also, if you can pull up the stumps after we cut the tree down, so we're not having to dig through it all, that'd save a lot of time. It's a pain in the ass.
Horses would be good for that.
Yeah.
I will
those
see
will be a
what
lot
we can
I
do.
always hate using horses, though.
You want to manually pull that root out? Be my guest.
We do have the ox to use. That's
Good morning.
Just
No,
get
it'd
with
be
metal on it.
Oh, I can't
Alright.
think of anything else.
Alright, I will see what I can do for the tools. 3 to 4 I will try to get.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
if
I'm
we
looking at one.
think of anything else, we'll let you know, but I think that was it.
Alright, I will get to this then. Thank you all for your hard work.
Oh,
Of course.
Thank you for taking the time to listen to us.
Of course, that's what I'm here for.
Thank you, everyone.
Well,
Alright. Yep. Okay, you feeling any better?
A lot better. Thank you.
Good. Well, keep up the recovery.
Yeah.
I do have cotton, yes.
Can you take all of it? Our bridge is on. Can I steal all of it? Can I read all of it?
Miss Marin, don't rob us.
156.
Ooh.
Sorry. I'll take all of it.
I hope you're doing good today, Miss Marin.
It would be 18 silver, 80 copper.
How are you today, Daisy? And Harry?
I'm feeling great.
Alright, I didn't sleep much, but that was my fault.
Hmm. Well, can't always be helped.
1880 for 156. Now, Daisy, how has your lessons been?
Well, they've been going quite well. I've been reading up on all those books that you told me, and I do have a little bit of news about the cutting.
Alright, let's hear it. I'll bring it to you in a moment, Marin.
I can help with that if you need me to. So, like you asked me to, I did organize a little bit of the wood cutting. We're almost about done. There is a section of trees left over by the vineyard that we will be expanding into, I saw the charts. We stretch out pretty far. That'll still need to be taken care of, but if you would like, I can organize that going. Despite the farmers asking for tools, we do have enough axes to continue progress on cutting trees down. So
We do
We
have
can-
enough axes.
yeah.
Because they're saying that they needed more.
Well, we don't have enough for everyone. That's the problem. And the ones that we do have are kind of
Then
old
I'll
and
get-
getting dull.
I'll still try to get those.
Okay. We the ones we have will work for now, but they'll probably start chipping, breaking, and not working too good here shortly. So it would be good to.
We'll need
be able
to
get-
make sure to get them sharpened.
Okay.
We can't just keep using them until they break. We need to sharpen the tools and keep them as good as possible.
Sure. Do you want me to have them start just gathering the ones that they think are bad up, so that we can take them to the smithy or something?
Get that gathered up,
Okay.
and if I need to, I will pay for the sharpenings.
Sure. I'll look into that. But otherwise, the wood cutting that you had them doing, that hill is pretty much cleared. Obviously, as you were talking about with them, stumps and rocks and things will need assistance with. But for the most part, the trees have been cleared besides the last little bit over there behind the vineyard. We're going to be stretching out quite a distance, it seems.
Then I will get with Tang, see if he could assist with that.
Okay. If you would like, I'll get on directing the effort.
Counting on you.
I'm doing my best. I've already gotten that much done. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm still pretty sore, and I don't think my legs are going to ever properly heal, but I'm doing the best I can, so...
I'm sure that there will be assistance with that in the future.
I did get from
No.
Mr. Ting a prosthesis hand. It's a glove. You can see there's like wires, or I don't know how it works exactly, but it does help me close my hand all the way, so I can write properly again now. So that's good.
Good.
If you need
Make
me
any
to do any
notes?
paperwork.
Just notations of everything out there. I need to be kept in the loop.
Yeah, of course. I'll leave missives for you in your house.
And try not to stay up too late. You
How do you
realize
know?
these are double shifts that you'll be having to do.
Yeah, I know. I'll be doing the best I
Because
can.
I walked underneath you late at night.
Oh, well, I mean, I was saying goodbye to some friends. They, sadly, it seems like because of some stuff that happened with mercenaries, they don't really trust the mercenaries anymore. So guards are now going to have to be doing jobs that mercenaries had to do. I'm friends with a lot of the guards, so I was saying bye to them. They're getting sent out here in a day or two to be outer guardsmen.
If you can find out, without risk, whoever's spreading this information needs to stop.
I can try.
Especially to people working out here.
Yeah, I will say one thing. This morning when I was walking to work, I did see some flyers up that are a little bit frightening. I'm not sure what they mean, but one of them said "Death to the Marshal" or something like that. Another one had a picture of some sort of, almost looked like one of our scarecrows. It's kind of weird. I don't know what it means. You might see them when you go into town today. They're up around places.
Don't dig into that.
Okay, I'll avoid it.
That's one of the things to avoid.
Okay.
As well.
Check about anybody talking out there. About what they're not supposed to be.
Okay, you mean the farmers?
And if anybody approaches them, let me know.
Okay. Should I send them away if they do, or am I just to watch?
Just let me know.
Okay, I'll do that. Oof. Who would have thought that it's getting a little more dangerous after Orc War?
Well, I'm sure it'll get better.
Yeah. I think so too.
Good. Now I'll have a lot of business to deal with. See
Sure.
if I can get those tools. Any
I'll get-
other complaints that they don't want to bring up to me, let me know about them.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
I'm here for the farmers, and I need them to trust me.
Yeah. They're not entirely absorbed in the idea that I'm an overseer now. It's not that they're being mean about it. They just sort of go over me sometimes. Want to talk to you more than anything.
Then the next time we group up, I'll make it very apparent.
Okay. I'll keep doing what I can do, though. They do listen when I, tell them stuff. I was kind of doing that before anyway. When you weren't around, I would just sort of give the information that you gave me, So, they know
I'll
me.
make sure it's more concrete. If they're
Okay.
not going to believe the slip I gave you.
Well, they believe it. It's just a lot of hemming and hawing. But I'll get on that. I'll get them out there on that last section. So that should be done. They will be out there, even if you look out there and don't necessarily see them, if you catch my drift. So.
All right. Count on you to handle this.
Yes, sir. And if you need anything else of me, you'll know where I'll be.
All right. Take care of yourself.
You as well.
And make sure we have a runner for water.
Oh, okay. Is the well not good enough?
Well, no. I mean, they're all the way out there. I would prefer them to have
Oh,
the water
right.
source brought to them instead of have to walk all the way over here.
That's a good idea. Maybe the people who are on breaks can help carry water up.
If I need to, I'll get a barrel and we'll have that filled up and brought out there with them.
Sure. I'll keep an eye on it, and I'll let you know the situation next time I see you.
All right.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
Thank you. Take care.
You as well.
Task complete. Tell Harry. Remind Harry the farmers to clear that land as soon as possible. And I am directing the effort. Got it. Okay, next. I have a lot of stuff to do, but it's a lot of modules. Matthias needs some work. Let's see what's going on in the Rojahin's estate. Marsula will be making an appearance to see if her clothes are done. I don't think they are, because I think that was Marin picking up the materials to make the clothes. So. And I will be pulling double shifts as Daisy, so Daisy needs to, at the very least, have an excuse to be in town if she shows up in town. Let's see. Okay, Ro is in his house. I've been told these doors are fucked. Yes, they're quite fucked. Where is Marin? Is Marin in her shop? Marin's at the bakery. Fix myself. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Good lord. Let's see if I can make it to Marin. Probably could just spawn next to her. Yeah. Getting that stuff done with Harry is very good. You know what? I am just gonna go. I know I came all the way up here, but I'm just gonna go invisible and go into town. There's no reason I need to walk into town from the vineyard. Going that way would be the long way. I'll spawn over here. Marsula. Okay. The quarantine zone.
I'm getting charged.
Right. Get delivered it then.
Now what you're assuming is my van.
I'll ask if the Inquisitor's free. If not,
Thank you,
then
Sam.
we'll wait.
No, well, that is to be rectified shortly. Can I help you?
Nothing. I'm.
Wait.
As I said once before, we're going to need every bit of help.
Excuse me, seamstress. I was wondering if my order has been completed.
I think it's good. Right to sleep.
All right. Ah. Does look quite nice. You would not mind if I get changed into it here. I am barely wearing anything to begin with. Ah, thank you. It's fine. That's totally okay. Just
There's a cloth over it, you see?
I see. Yes.
Or I put that now. Just now.
Wow, you're so thoughtful for me. But the worry not much about it. I already am not wearing terribly too much, though that is about to be fixed.
I change up. The clothing store's too the new dressing room with female.
Yeah, well, perhaps you should charge a service for people to come watch people change into their new outfits. Well, how does it look on me?
It looks great.
Thank you. You did such a good job on it. You got the colors just right.
You look wonderful on it. I think You're a bit sunken into the ground, though.
Oh, I am. The new clothes, they weigh on me. Well, my lord will be quite pleased, especially with the coloration, I'm sure. Thank you, seamsters.
Of course.
I appreciate it. It'll be nice to be a little more decent in this town.
I should probably be a little bit more.
I think you are fine, but to each their own.
Morning, Harry.
Morning.
It's all right.
Here's your units.
Goodness.
Harry,
Well, if there is nothing
Have you
more,
seen
seamstress, I
Erin
will be heading
today?
out. I believe I paid in full when I was here last time, so thank you again.
if he's going to be free for the next hour or so,
I'm dragging you out.
I appreciate
tell him we're going after it one last time. I don't know what that means.
I'll let him know.
And we're gathering at the northern gate here. I will let him know then. Much appreciated. And if that's
I will need to I'll need to wait for my lord to be done with the meeting.
Fantastic, this is amazing.
At least he didn't punch me though, so.
True.
Hmm.
You do have to watch about people punching you around here.
Especially trying to actually work at a bakery.
I do apologize for that. I do apologize for that. Sometimes my
But I will never forget.
sometimes my limbs go wild and I forget what I am doing and I accidentally start throwing punches. But hey, at least I did not rearrange your nose like I did the bastards who wouldn't leave their hands off me.
Oh. I do like my nose.
I'm pretty sure that's why he gave me crap information about Narcos being a decent place to live.
I doubt it.
Well, if I
I came here.
happen to run across someone in need,
Where the fuck is everyone going?
well, here's
Sorry, I was just saying.
here's a
Where's everyone
question.
going?
Do they necessarily have
Arena
to
fight.
know how to read
You don't remember
to
me?
apply?
No, I can't read.
Yes.
I see.
Ah, perfect.
They're announcing
Keep
that
that in
there's
mind. If
an arena fight.
If some- if-
There's a fight going on. Holy shit, alright.
another
I
fight.
dare you.
So I keep
Okay.
interrupting. I feel really rude.
No, that's fine. It is crowded. It is crowded. Things do happen
That's
rather
probably a
fast
wise
around
decision. I do know that.
And there's
Are you looking to buy?
Yes, I am. How much for 3
Another what?
all right,
salam?
Thank you.
Hey, no worries. Thank you for the business.
3 salami. Do we? That's
Meat
that's
for
some of the cute
sale.
stuff, right?
This one talks about killing the marshal. Yeah, it's kid. Salami's kid.
That's gonna be
going on?
25.
Yeah, 25.
That's gonna be 25 copper per
Per
unit
unit.
Yeah, I just need one.
because it's cured.
It's fine.
All right.
Meat for sale. We're also hiring. Meat for sale.
Make your way to the arena. Fight is about to begin soon. A special contestant from the Underdark.
The Underdog.
Underdog.
Holy shit.
Interesting.
Now I'm curious about that. I mean, the last fight we saw was fucking amazing.
Is that right? I missed it.
What can I do
That's
for
the
you?
uncle of local mercenary, Sarah.
Who?
Thank you very much.
Oh shit! That's
There you go.
the masked woman who was like, "Oh my god, we have to find you a love life."
Take care.
You're so gay. Yeah, I know her.
There you go.
Oh yeah, Farah's gay as shit. The god. Make sure you point that out.
Because you're a rifleman, even though you have more advantages than most in a combat scenario, because you're both physical and you have the gun.
guess I'll go to the arena as Marsula. That'll be something else.
Morning, Angus.
Morning.
Miss Dottie.
Morning.
Oh.
I hear that it is someone from the Underdark fighting the Anchor.
This is I was there when Sarah talked to Moses. His uncle.
Uncle? Intriguing.
You can bet. I'm not betting it. I kind of said a lot of bet.
Mind if I share this seat with you, little one?
Actually, no, we can't. We're hiring people.
Of course.
Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. And I don't any Sante? What did he say it was?
This is my first fight I'm attending. It's gonna be
Is that right?
interesting.
Well, they are quite the spectacle. I hope you're not squeamish.
I guess we'll figure out today. I've heard of chicken though, so I think I'll be fine.
Oh, chicken! A warrior yourself, are you?
Lord Cluckington is what we call him.
Lord Cluckington. Well, I'm sure if you do end up slaying this beast, he will be delicious.
That's the plan.
Would you happen to know where that Capitan is? Does he usually go up there in those?
I am Marsula. What is your name?
I was just wanting to see if
Oh, my name's Joseph. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
I work at the forge.
Oh, I work for the Lord Jaheen. I am their assistant, so to speak.
I could kind of guess by the colors, but I didn't want to assume.
Yes, this outfit is actually brand new to me today.
Oh, yours too? I got mine yesterday, technically. But
From that seamstress,
it's
yes.
nice. Miss Marin.
Yes. She's quite speedy. Made this in a night. What is it like working in the forge? Get pretty hot, I presume?
It gets hot. It's a little scary at times.
Scary, huh?
Well, the last hobbit that worked at the forge got thrown in it. So,
Oh.
You know.
Wha-
It was by
Why did
the,
that happen?
Previous Capitano, I think.
Oh. I heard tales of this Capitano. This is how my lord, in part, became the power of the vineyard.
Am I interrupting you, buddy? If I am, just I'll leave you to the fight. The crowd seems.
It hasn't even started yet. Okay.
Perhaps talk of an underdark drow. It's moving faster than expected. Knows also we place.
I do hear that they quite an interesting fight on our hands today. So you're in for a
It
treat for
is-
it being your first time.
Did you know who's fighting?
I heard it is the Anchor versus a drow from the Underdark.
The drow carries a trident on his back.
Is that right? I thought those were
I saw him
reserved
in the
for
tavern
Triton.
earlier.
Really? They do like to parade themselves, don't they?
Yes.
It's hard to say, especially with how the authorities are feeling about
Hoping to get it around town now that I have a bit more presentable wear. It was a bit revealing before.
Oh, I see.
Yes, people kept mistaking me for a bathhouse worker.
You're very close
us. Very whispered.
Makes sense.
He claimed to be a former scarecrow.
Say again.
Good luck, think about it. He claimed to be a former scarecrow. Confessed to it openly.
That's the same as what I heard.
So are you one of the Earthart men?
Just worried.
Not an Earhart man. I'm trying to become a squire, though.
A
For
squire?
Dame Orlena.
Oh, I know this dame. I've had the pleasure of speaking with her
Yes.
a handful of times.
Don't think they're believing.
Yes, I'm her squire in training. I don't think I'm an official squire yet.
Ah.
So I can't call myself an Earhart yet.
Well, if you are slaying chickens, I'm sure you're on the way. That is
Every
your
day
questing
I
beast.
practice. And I
Have you heard of?
practice.
Oh, really? With a blade?
Yes. I have a dagger and a shield.
Oh. Yes, I'm sure it would be very difficult to hit you. Oh,
Thinking of it.
Oh, is it time?
it may very well be.
I did hear something about a trial of some sort today. I was told it's
I believe.
I don't think it's his.
I do not believe it is his. I believe today is going to be Miss Basil's.
Basil. That's Dredge. We didn't mistake him.
Yes.
He's blocking out who's fighting. He's just so big.
Don't forget to join the appropriate Discord channel.
Oh.
We'll have to talk after.
Of course.
Fast.
Time to watch blood sports that I give zero fucks about.
Believe it. I have to venture once or twice down there. It's a dangerous place full of creatures and beasts.
They're facing.
You'll swing your shield and axe back and forth, trying to maintain more of your distance, but they will duck and weave under each one, and they will swipe at your chest, but with a 19 plus 2, you will fly back before it connects.
It's possible. Fork. It looks like something got too.
That was fucking loud. What the fuck?
Oh, it's got 3.
I guess I just can't fucking see it.
You'll go low and they will jump over the shield as it comes in, just narrowly avoiding it from sweeping out under their legs. Solid reactions. They'll bring the trident up to block narrowly the axe that would have embedded in their side with a 9 dredge. It just swings wide.
I'm gonna join you up here.
Yes, much better view, away from the pools.
Paul was in my way.
Dredge with a natural 1 plus 2. You'll bring up your shield, but they will slide underneath it and stab up towards your chest, slamming in for a critical turns major.
Yeah, I always wonder who was going to be the one to take down.
With a 16, the shield slams to the ground and they're forced down onto a knee. Action.
I do not think it will be this drow. Look at them already on his knees.
Dredge, you will go to do so with a critical one. He will grab onto your shoulders and flip over behind you before you're able to grab at him and slam the butt of his trident into your back with a force that sends you reeling.
Ooh.
Maybe we spoke too early?
Perhaps we jinxed it.
Got some decent moves on him.
I think they call that caster's curse.
He is from the Underdark. I have seen many drow, but not any specifically from down under.
Oh, we pulled the
Most
anchor out.
instinctively, you'll see as both fighters' stances change as Dredge changes from axe to anchor. Test of strength. They'll be flung back. Dredge will close in again and swing once more for a test of strength.
Ooh.
With a 17 Dredge, the anchor's weight combined with yours is enough to push them down, and you'll hear a crunch as a leg, the bone, begins to creak and snap.
Oh, that sounded painful.
Yes.
Rolling.
I wonder if his leg broke.
With a 3 Dredge, you go in thinking he's weakened, but he will quickly bend backwards, letting the anchor go wide, and you will lose balance, allowing them for another stab, this time into your leg.
Oh.
Rolling damage. 7 plus 2 for a 9, another major. With a 17, you'll swing around, not letting them get the upper hand on you. You'll turn it just in time to make it much wider than they were expecting, and they'll fly into the pole.
Ooh.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah. Very much so.
But they are not done yet. Dredge with a 7, you can't quite bring it up in time. It's going to land in your shoulder. Ooh. With another 7 plus 2 for a 9. A third major injury. They begin to mount.
Oh, he is getting his licks in.
Dredge with a 9 plus 2, you'll only just be able to bring up your arm to be able to block the blow before grabbing the anchor and sweeping, but with a 5, they will bend back again out of the way of its range and then close the distance once more. And for a 2, they'll see your fist coming, they'll duck underneath, and with an uppercut, will slam their fist into your chin.
Wow.
He's nimble.
Yes.
I think George is angry.
Yes, you can tell in his posture. He's not messing around anymore. I wonder if this is typical for Underdark fighters.
Needs to be careful. These injuries are mounting up.
How could I forget experience? Morty might go.
A few pokes testing defenses, gauging exactly how much energy each has left.
Oh, that is smart. He's probing for weakness. Oh! He's tricked him.
With a 13 Dredge, there was contact there. You both seem about even in terms of injury, and you're both losing energy fast. One way or another, this fight will be over soon. Yeah.
Something is happening.
Dredge, you will grab the bolas and you will throw them, him unexpecting of that happening. that being unexpected will slam into the legs, wrapping around, and they will fall flat.
Oh, where was he hiding that?
I have seen those.
But as
physical
you come
bulldogs.
in to grab them, Dredge, the roll was a 2.
Oh.
And as you come in to grab them, Dredge, you will recognize that they had not lost their balance, but instead were positioning themselves. They will kick off of the ground and slam with the weight of their body into your chest, sending you flying back as you were unprepared to take such a blow. They will quickly stand up, and even though their legs are tied, they will jump over towards you, and they will place the trident just underneath your chin and slam it forward, but stop just before it hits your neck.
Oh.
Oh.
He should not have hesitated.
I think he was trying to spare him. Asking him to give up, maybe.
Yes, I think you are right.
And I don't... Knowing Dredge, I think he saw that as an insult, maybe.
He's going in with the fists.
Oh. He's given up on defense
Dredge
entirely.
with a 12, the fists will begin to mount. Blows and blows will begin to land. The shield will come up and just barely block them.
Oh. Look at the power behind those punches. Ooh.
Rolling. Dredge with a 4. He will grab the leg and twist his body around, and you will feel a snap as he does not have the energy to flail, to bring you on your back, but plenty in order to snap the leg.
Ooh. Daggers.
This draw was one fighter.
Yes, but Dredge is quite skilled.
With a 19, Dredge, they'll come up and try and slam one into your face, but you were ready for that. You'll bring both the daggers close and dig them down into the arm that was going to land into you.
Are these all battle to the death?
Rolling.
Not always. I didn't
With a
hear
critical
this
1, they'll lean back enough, and while it will hit, it does not cause much damage.
It's like Dredge has so many hidden things on him.
He is skilled with many different weapons. He keeps them all on his person at all times.
With a 13, their deft footwork will maneuver them out of the way, and they will land another punch in your chest, not a terrible one with a 13 plus 2, but enough to send you into a little bit of surprise.
Just enough to push him back.
I have a feeling they're gonna die from blood loss before the fight finishes.
That has happened before. Dredge particularly gets a bit angry if they take
Test
so
of
much
strength.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Dredge, Cora will come in and grab both of your hands. You're very confident in your strength, but you are a bit further tired than you expected yourself to be, and with a 5, he will manage to get the upper hand, and as you are pushing against him, he will pull your arms back and send you flying face first into the ground.
Wow. Oh.
One action, Cora. Rolling. Dredge with a 6+2. You'll go and you'll try and stab him. You know what he's about to do, but it doesn't reach in time as he grabs your arm and pulls it out of the socket and back.
Gosh.
Your right arm limps down at your side.
Ooh. Dislocated his arm. That takes some time to heal. Look at that round dangle like a wet noodle. It's disgusting.
They can fix that, right?
Oh, yes.
With an 8 Dredge, you'll slide your axe through the air, but he'll be able to duck underneath and grab at your other arm. Test of strength. A 10. You're both locked as you struggle. He pulls and you pull it back and forth. Rolling again.
Oh.
DM?
He might be going to dislocate the other. Yes, he has just merely removed a
If
bone
you
from
succeed the
its
test
socket.
of strength, you will be able to do so. Rolling.
A gruesome wound, but one that can
Dredge,
heal.
you'll begin to position your legs in order to drop your massive weight underneath him. But with a 2, Dredge. As you go to do so, he will use your weight against you, and as you begin to fall, he will latch onto your arm and pull it from the socket again and back at an unnatural angle. Another sickening crunch is heard, Dredge. Both arms lay at your side.
Out of yield, it sounds like.
I suppose size doesn't mean everything. That gives me hope.
Dredge
True,
rolling.
though that drow is quite large themselves.
Major detriment.
I guess.
As your balloons
Dredge is
have
just
been bleeding for a
particularly
long time.
large. Oh dear. Dredge is not moving.
Dredge, every part of your body is screaming at you to get up, finish the fight. Don't let him get the better of you. You'll feel an anger begin to rise within you. But with a 16 minus 4, you will keep your composure, and as much as it pains you, you know what the outcome will be, whether you fight or not. The words echo around the arena. I yield.
He has been beaten.
This is your first time in the arena, and it is the first time Dredge has ever been defeated.
Maybe I was
Gates
the cause.
quickly open,
Maybe
and the
I'm a
surgeon
curse.
is brought
I would not
into the
bring that up
arena
to him.
to administer treatment.
If you see him in the streets, do not tell him this.
Yes. Yes, I will not. Oh,
Goodness.
one moment.
Shit.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Hold on to it for you.
I appreciate it. Had a sudden and very terrible headache that took a while to get rid of.
Yes.
That was something else.
And I missed the whole fight.
Dredge was defeated.
It was.
Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Can't believe it. Can't believe it at all.
The Anchorer. Beaten by an underdog.
The drow was very nimble.
Yes.
And
And
just
strong.
drown off the
Pulled
door.
both of Dredge's arms right out of their sockets. That was something else.
Shit.
Truly frightening.
Well, people are hungry always after a match. I better go open up the bake shop to get the best out of everybody.
I need to find my lord. It was great watching with you. Joseph, I will be seeing you around.
Yes, have a good one.
Try not to lose your lunch after seeing such a gruesome sight.
Yes, that bread hopefully stays down.
Dredge lost. Holy shit. Oh my god, that armor is awesome. Holy shit. That looks so cool.
Angus. Stay with the Lord. I have things I need to do. Here's the title. You should ask him about it.
Ah.
Oh, and what is it? What is this Skone last you saw her?
Skone is not around. Let me reintroduce myself.
Marshula, I didn't recognize
Yes,
you.
I got new duds, as they say.
You look lovely.
Thank you very much.
Very fitting to the position.
Ah, my lord, thank you so much.
I think you would want to speak with him too.
I just wish to show you the outfit that Miss Merrin
Some
has
new
finished.
responsibilities have come to my table, and you'll need to be privy to them.
Ah, of course. We may. I will follow you if you wish to speak to me, so we do not clog the roadway.
Yes, follow me. So I've just finished my talks with the Lord Erdhart.
I see.
Not only are the plans on Palamin secured now, and we have as much backing as we could potentially have, a more important duty has come across my desk for the immediate future.
Is that right?
I've been made head of agriculture and foods here in Nodus.
Is that right?
Yes. I am now head position over the farmlands, the winter, and any foods and supplies that come into town.
All right. What of the farmer Harry?
He is just one of the farmers and one of the individuals I need to speak to here in a moment.
I did see him in town
But
today.
I did see him, and I saw him making his way up here, so I will have to find him at some point and talk to him. From my
His
understanding,
mercenaries in town, my
more...
lord.
I'll see if I cannot have him drum up Harry soon enough. But at the immediate, I'm going to speak with the farmers, see what of the farmland needs to be adjusted, fixed, and ensure that food production stays where it needs to be, if not improved upon. As well, more of the brush and woods are to be cleared in the immediate area sometime this afternoon, from what I've been told. I'm going to be overseeing that when it begins, ensuring that it's all properly distributed and things are taken care of, because this area
Lord, I
is
do
to be made
know,
into new farmlands.
Just through observation, that the farmer Harry has had some of his farmers and some of the refugees cutting these. You can see this hill is bare now. He's cutting down those, and I believe they were making plans to expand even past the vineyard. I think those plans are even, as you said, being enacted today.
Yes, I'll be making sure to oversee all that when the time comes. That's will at least give me a good number of things to do. But along with this, I am now beholden to the small council and the Baron and Baroness, which means we are no longer just nobles and vintners. We are now those of status.
I see. Well, congratulations, my lord.
Very nice. Put more to
And this
showering
trickles
you more
down to every single
responsibilities.
last one of you.
Yes.
That it will. But this may also work in our advantage into gaining more men to take the fight to Palaman.
Yes.
There's also a few things I've come to learn with my meets with the Lord Ertard, but I will keep those private for now. But I want to let you know this. Your workload will most likely be doubling in the days to come, because I want to help you. I want you to help me in making sure that not only is the vineyard in good production, but these farmlands as well.
Of course, my lord. I will help however I can.
Very good. That also means we'll most likely be coinciding with the guard as well, ensuring that these farmlands are well protected. Make sure that everyone knows that those who are stealing from the farmlands are to be arrested and brought into the keep.
I'll make sure the god as well as our god know that.
Very good. We're moving up in this world. After this, Palaman.
It is well deserved,
Possibly
my
a
lord.
baron in these lands. I'm gonna head into town and see if I can't find Harry, or at least the mercenary that lives with him. See about talking with him.
Understood.
And notify the god of the good news.
And I will get ready with some
Yes, sir.
some of today's chores, and prepare the paperwork. I'm sure there's some notes on my desk
Very
already.
good. I assure you, most of your duties will most likely be paperwork now, since I'm having you aid me in this. I'm already going to be filling out a lot of it, but with you at my side, I'm sure we'll be able to make the good of it.
I will get to practicing my cursive.
Fantastic. But I leave the two of you for now. I gotta go speak with the farmers and ensure that everything is still moving smoothly.
Understood. Good day, my lord.
Oh. Unfortunately, you didn't miss the fights. Judge fought a draw from the underdog named Cora and lost.
Well, that was a development that I did not expect. Marsula also is moving up in the world, and their job they just got promoted to essentially what Daisy does, but for someone else. For Rojaheen. Well. Quacken's Wrath being called. Here I come.
I'm not participating. I'm just here for the beginning. I can't fight.
It is written.
Read it.
Well, then you're gonna have to see on stream.
Jackie
No,
Swan.
it's written. Yeah. we're
What?
I can't
What?
fight. Okay.
Shoot a crossbow.
What? Become Luca. Jackie, become
Yeah,
Luca.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Guess what just happened to Marsula? No, Marsula just got the same job that fucking Daisy just got, but for the fucking for Rojaheen.
Oh.
Yes.
Fingers crossed, buddy.
That's fucking hilarious.
I think there's going to be some conflict coming up between the farm and Rojaheen, because Rojaheen just got given noble status over the farms, which means they are now above Harry in the farms. So we're going to see how that plays out. Rojaheen's right now going to talk to Harry about it. I need the fucking.
That
Where's the
also
fucking
means
model?
security with the Nudge
Yep.
guard and the
That's so
GE
funny.
guard have to work together.
That's so funny because they were just talking about that. They were like, "Hey, we need more guards out here," and they're like, "Yeah, we'll get more guards out there." It's so weird how these plans are like fitting together like weirdly perfectly.
2 more sessions.
2 more sessions.
I can put in my request
2 more
if they ever
sessions.
resized.
What is Nalani doing?
Oh yeah, we have this guy too. That's funny.
Yeah. I need to be Luca.
I mean, she got clocked across the face by a maul, one of the building, and then physically crushed in her armor. So
Dude, no.
Yeah.
That's so
right during the
painful.
module that happened, I couldn't breathe because when he crushed me in my armor and then my helmet,
dude,
and they had the
Is there anybody in here who isn't here for Chris's that wants to play a house guard for me?
Sorry.
Gotcha.
Chris, do you need me to go somewhere right now?
We are
Like just-
starting to gather people up for it.
Okay, okay. I'm just wondering if Luca needs to make an appearance right now for something. But I guess he'll just be in the cart.
He will be in the cart.
Okay, okay. Very good. Oh my god. I need to turn my fucking AC off because it's fucking freezing in here.
I'm looking for.
Is it the Royal Guard?
It's not any.
What's Nalani doing?
Isn't that the night model?
What the fuck's Nalani doing here?
Looking for it.
What models are we talking
What?
about?
I can't see you guys off.
You want to watch Luca get taken away? I'm joking, I'm joking.
Regardless of if he is dead or not.
Excellent. All I'm gonna say is Extra was here.
It very well could go poorly, we don't know.
I know. That's what makes it sadder to see them all gone. If any of them die, she knows she's gonna ask about them.
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens because the angler is pretty rough. They have all sorts of crazy abilities. Yeah.
I know.
I'm gonna make sure I have those. I might also grab a random fucking Triton guy. Oh my god, I have so many fucking random avatars I recently used because I was just hanging out in the avatar search world, just hitting random avatar over and over again for a while.
I was doing that earlier too.
So now my recents is fucking filled with trash.
Very whack.
I don't have the fucking male
So,
Triton.
all of them are crashing today.
I
Yeah,
noticed.
I fell through the map, so.
You fell through the map? That was an old glitch.
Well, that's an old
Yep.
thing. The hell?
I went into the Arn's house and I just it was right as we were doing the meeting too. So like I walked in ready, prepared to talk my ass off, and then all of a sudden I just go whoop, and I spend the next 5+ minutes trying to get back in. I'm like, God fucking.
I got a big guy on deck just in case we need me before the angler.
Since it's under neutral.
Yep.
It's under neutral.
Very, very
Night
good.
custom M1.
Trying to get everyone gathered up.
And your colors
Yeah.
are blue.
You mean players or NPCs still? Oh yeah, I want that.
How many bad guys do you have, Chris?
No fucking.
I got. Let me look.
8 are signed up. I don't know how many are actually here though.
I'm so ready for combat. I want to fight someone so bad.
Hell yeah, dude. Bad guys, bad guys, bad guys, bad guys, bad guys, bad. Dude, is that new? Could they always have a fucking mohawk?
No, this is the male trail.
They always had mohawk.
Oh my! Oh, it's a fin.
And then whichever helmet you want.
That's where
That's fine.
You're one of the big guys.
Is that new?
I don't think so.
I don't head fin, yeah, there was no head fin before. Head fin on this guy.
I think.
Bald was
recently.
I don't know, must have been. Unless I'm fucking stupid and just missed it every single time, but I've been playing this guy a lot lately.
Let me check the avatar details. They'll say if they got help.
So we do need a combo of bandits and tritons. So it seems like during the fight, you just switch between them.
Okay.
I'll see what he has really quick.
Odin.
Let's see what he's doing to see what's going on.
I'm like maxing right now.
I know the fucking triton, the male triton, dude. Except for this one, this is a fucking hunk cake triton. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fucking Chad Triton.
Not use the camera for now.
Chad
So
Triton.
it's not the frames are never the issue. It's a sudden I'm at 30 frames, and then I'm at 7. I stutter, then I'm at 7.
You've got
and then
even
I shoot back up.
half fades.
And then it'll keep happening. I'll keep stuttering.
That's a
It's
weird.
gotta be something that's like jump and it's like taking up your
Steam
life or
VR,
something.
so it's not
Oh.
because it's not any of that. I was told it was Steam VR.
I pulled the
So I'm gonna
Trident.
try some other program after
Oh yeah, the
after
Trident.
today.
What's going
I
on
don't know what
with
Steam
Steam VR?
VR would be going there.
I don't know. That's what I was told.
It's never done that before.
I am perfectly fine.
Oh, here it is.
And then
Never
I
mind.
stutter. My entire screen freezes.
Man, I'm so used to fucking hanging out with Opyrus as Jericho that whenever I see these guys' faces, I just immediately think, oh, Jericho. Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, Jericho, alright.
Who amongst my villains
Nice to hear you.
is willing to do something spicy?
Spicy.
Not the
Boris,
angle.
You threw your arms up so fast. I'm sorry.
Dude, I want to fight so bad.
You're going to fight.
I'm like,
Come
I
here.
feel so much bloodlust right now.
Yeah, for sure.
And then I need to make sure I have the angler ready. Do not clone this one. This one's just for me. For now.
The angler.
The angler.
It's just too bad. It's just too bad Timur can't be there to finish the fucking job.
I know, Timur. Timur.
Oh, that's the angler?
Yeah, this is the model we used. He canonically looks totally different than this, but this is the closest they have to it.
I was wondering for a second. Wait, I think it is.
Yeah, it's from Sea of Thieves. It's the female siren from Sea of Thieves.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, it's an alien.
I know, right? The eyes, it's fucking freaky. Because they always look at you, if I remember correctly. Like no matter what.
They're gonna punch you in the face, and you're gonna feel that. You're gonna feel it go into your eye. There's no missing that.
Well, also apparently I have a fucking spine that I shoot out like fucking from my wrist that I stab people and it
Like
makes
a
them
scorpion?
hallucinate.
Oh shit.
It's
Oh,
fucking.
Oh man, spoilers, bro. What the?
Sorry, dude. I mean, I'm not supposed to attack you anyway. That's only for Marin.
I can't believe this.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Listen, it's
Listen.
not a spoiler if you're an NPC, okay?
Listen, we're gonna try.
I'm DMing him
No,
right now.
don't tell
No.
him. Don't
It's over
tell
for you.
him.
It's over.
Don't,
No, it's over
please.
for you. No.
Please don't tell him.
It's
Please,
over.
I don't want to
No,
get
you're
in
done.
trouble.
You're done.
Please, please.
And send. Get fired,
No.
idiot.
Silence.
Silence the snitch.
You sounded almost exactly like the silence wench.
Silence wench.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I want to be happy.
I wish to be healthy. I wish
Healthy.
to be whole. I wish to be
fit.
fit. I've stopped gooning. That's why I look like this.
You may not like it, but this is the peak male form.
This is what no fap does to a man.
All that testosterone just goes directly into your muscle.
All the excess of goon juice that I've been wasting has found way into my muscles.
That's fucking vile.
Alright, now, Chris.
Wait,
Yeah.
what happened?
Alright.
I know what you're talking about.
Sorry, it's just, we need the numbers.
Oh, fuck, dude. The throne.
No, it's alright, it's just we're getting to
Head fin. Once again, you made yourself fat. Oh.
Of course I did. Do you know who I am?
I'm bigger than you.
Look, the bigger they are, the more intimidating, okay?
That's what she said.
Coming now.
I think it's Tritons, right?
Or at least I'm gonna be frightened.
I think it is.
Disgusting.
Here I am. Let me fix my face real quick. One sec. My face is fucking frozen. In a really fucked up face. This is my angry face. Does this look angry? I'll just squint. I'll just be squinting. Seems safer. I can't put my hands behind my back or else I lose tracking, so I'll just put them in front.
Well, it's fun. Right, he'll be guiding you. He'll have your hands chained forward.
Okay. Fucking hell, dude. Where the hell are you taking me?
It's for me to know, and you're going to find out. As I promised before, I'm keeping you safe.
See how long that fucking lasts.
It's not. Thought they were sure with a different dress.
The Baroness is green.
I know, I can't read one book at a time. There's just so many books to read. Millions and billions and...
Double time.
Yeah.
You've worked through it.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, the captain's coming.
I was hoping.
God.
Yes, he is.
You again? What the?
Here.
Fucking
damn it. Where are they?
Who are you looking for, Samuel?
The rest. They're at the apothecary.
Hey, is this really necessary? I mean, what am I gonna do? Come on. This has all just been a big old thing, hasn't it? You know, we've been through a lot together, and I think I think you could just, I can just sit on the back, or you don't need to put me in an armored cart, with bars and. I mean, what is this going to do for my dignity,
I'm starting to lean away from coming. Don't give me a reason to talk myself out of it.
Come on. Listen, I didn't even get that much from the angler, I promise. They didn't do much, just a few dozen silver. They just paid off some of my debt, helped me buy into a couple big dice, pots. But nothing that bad. I mean,
no talking to the conscripts, Luca.
Come on.
I prefer not doing it, but I'm not about it.
As long as you win. As long as you win. Good evening, morning, time.
Morning.
Good morning.
Where the fuck are you guys taking me anyway?
I said, don't ask. Find out soon.
Fuck, dude. And you're sure this is gonna be safe?
Yes. I'll get this out of it. Now, do either of you need a tier 2 healing potion?
Will I have to pay you back for it?
No.
I could use...
Kaz, you'll notice Jericho has an overstuffed backpack with him? When he was taking out the potion, you couldn't help but notice he has guard uniforms inside.
What are those for?
It'll become clear soon. A precaution.
Are we going to put them on?
I thought you had this taken care of, Jericho.
Should have been. They were ready. I don't know what the holdup is. I technically do it without those two, but...
Typical guard planning. Always held back by something.
He's right, you know.
Well, that's the worst part. He is fucking right. I asked them. Can you give me a minute to see what the hell the holdup is, and
No,
if so,
the captain. I've got a captain here. He's extracting the other two from inside.
Who the fuck is that?
they have. I'll give them a couple more minutes. If not, then we'll have to do it without those two.
Sure, perfect.
How many people you got on this? What the heck?
Shut up, Luca.
I bought a spare healing potion from the apothecary if someone doesn't have one. Tier 2.
They're set already. I've given Kaz one. And
We'll see if Harry or the Harry. I didn't say that name. Aaron has one, or the Elf Project. They don't have one. I'll give them one.
Thulian.
Fair enough.
I hope it's not because of Lockwood.
Lockwood did kind of barge in there, so. And then I know Soma wants to talk to some people in there too. So that was
By the fucking sea and a half.
And then Sigvana also wants to talk to someone in there. And, you know, it's just
fuck.
You know, you could just let me out and be done with this.
Talks can fucking wait.
Just pull me on out of here. And solve all these problems.
If you want to go yell at the captain in front of the apothecary, you can, but I know he's in a mood. I wouldn't. He's doing his best to extract.
Yeah, go yell at the captain. That'll fucking work out for you. Fucking idiot.
Don't say it, Kaz. You're gonna say something you regret.
Go ahead and say it. This place is falling to fucking shreds. Who the fuck are you?
The free guy. Unlike you.
Yeah, I guess you got me there, huh?
So what'd you do?
Oh, they didn't tell you? Shit.
Not yet.
I'm innocent.
Doesn't matter, really. Oh, you're innocent.
Yeah, you could just open this and let me out. You'd be doing the whole town a favor.
I don't think that would work out very well for anyone here. Because then you're escaping, and then you might get cut down, and you know how that goes.
I mean, are you guys gonna cut me down? Who else is out here right now, other than the guards on the wall?
Trying to escape.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm obliged to.
I'm a fucking. Look at how I'm dressed. No one's gonna do shit to me if I just walk away.
Surprised I let you keep that on.
Me too.
Of course, as soon as I get there, they're on their way. Oh, fuck.
Ah.
I mean, it's just
Okay.
the cardio. Just the cardio. You pick up
Hey, these
your,
guys, these guys were trying to let me go. You should do something about that.
Yes.
Perfect. This one has a mouth on him. He
Trust me. Don't listen to a single word he says.
Oh, what? What?
You're going to be thanking me after this, Luca.
God, I hope so.
Oh, okay. He's not being this.
You mean like how I thanked you when you fucking threw me in the cell? I mean, I guess the angler didn't get to me, but, you know. This is a bit different. Who the fuck is that? Holy shit.
All right.
I'll go grab my horse.
See how you fight. Okay. It's the first time I've actually.
You're bringing a who is that? Is that a noble? What kind of fucking armor is that? Did you see that guy? That's a fucking knight in shining armor just coming on this mission. You get a warforge. What kind of escort are you guys giving me?
Go on. You're leading this. Tell me what to do.
Fine.
What?
You take the troop transports. I'll handle the prison wagon.
Oh yeah, you would.
Crush it.
Okay. Who want someone on the?
Oh my.
Yes, actually.
Them on the troop transport or the prison wagon.
Sure, that's fine. The rest of you with the car.
Sure. I'll sit up front, or I can sit in the back. Either way, keep Marion company.
Thank you.
A fucking. What the fuck is going on?
Thank you for your patience,
I want to
Kaz.
stop a bad man who did bad things. That's probably all I need to do.
Exactly.
Who the hell are you?
And I'm assuming he may have help or not. No,
Mercenary.
doesn't matter.
Mercenary? Oh, fuck. Man, it sure is good to be outside again.
This way.
Straight to Telor.
It is straight. All right. I always think it's a turn off.
Look at how competent your guard are, huh?
I'm only coming with because of a friend, not because of the guards.
Friend.
Telor, keep us straight along this road. We'll go around the embassy, past the cross keys in, through the mountain pass, and then we're at Telor. Just stay on the cobble.
Hold here a moment. Fakar, get close enough so you can hear me. Evan, you as well.
Oh, fuck. Careful.
I'll be here, it's fun.
Good lord, Captain.
Well,
Good lord! Captain!
Alright, Luca, shut it. The plan is we're going to stop at the Imperial Embassy here.
Embassy?
Uladi and a handful of our guards are there. They have their horses inside. They'll be joining us later. We expect an ambush between here and Telor Keep. I can only anticipate so much when the Angler is going to make their move. But the plan is we're going to pull up here to the embassy. We're going to leave Luca here with the imps here for a short.
What the
They'll
fuck?
handle him while I'm going to take his place. The conscripts here. I have spare uniforms, Nautis Guard uniforms. I want them thinking it's a regular escort.
Oh, you might want me in the back then too.
Of course. One
Inside
mercenary
the-
is not going to raise that many eyebrows.
Or just inside the wagon? Take prisoner?
No, it's going to be me.
Yes, okay. You're leading it.
Quite the plan you got here, Jericho. funny you don't think they're just gonna fucking slaughter you.
Force or even offer anything.
Oh my god.
Forces put together to try to supplement, help take
Fuck.
Ashihara till them boys.
just to kind of redeem yourself.
What ended up happening with all that, huh? Did they end up killing that fucking thing? You know, the little thing that they were kidnapping?
Shut it.
You're Kaz, ain't you? What are you doing in all this? Why do you care?
Because Daisy is my friend.
Daisy?
Otherwise, I would not be here.
Oh, that's that fucking little thing that the angler was trying to kill.
Yes.
How can anyone care about such a fucking thing? You really fucking care about something like that?
Luca is your name?
Yep.
If you keep running your mouth, I don't care how long it is, I don't care how old you are, how frail you are, or if it's tomorrow. I will find you.
I'm gonna handle this now.
Fuck, okay. Oh, fuck.
Come on.
Ah. Fuck.
And you know what to do.
Hello again, Hayward.
When the signal happens,
Yep, keep an eye out.
You just do what needs to be done.
Keep an eye out.
Fucking
He hands
Lulu.
you the net.
Still can't
Good
believe
luck.
they fucking took a drow into
You
a
and
goddamn
Ava are in
rank.
charge of that.
Come on.
Enolio,
Got it.
we're going to rely on your medic expertise.
Fucking locking me up in here with the goddamn imps.
Well, you know, if you were smart about it and left before all this happened, you know?
I was trying.
Mm-hmm.
And we failed. What a shame.
Throws you in jail like Bowser.
Just get that shit over there.
I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
I got.
Wait, so what are the enemies?
So the enemies are
First-
bandits and Triton,
Yeah.
and you work underneath a very scary Triton, like borderline feral Triton gang boss who probably has extorted you, and threatened to kill you. So you are like fighting out of fear more than anything. You cannot be convinced to stop. Some of the guards who were working with the angler literally let themselves die before getting captured.
Understood.
Do we?
That's madness. Yeah.
Noses owns
The-
Dredge.
Correct. So whoever spread this rumor told knows this. So the only people who went on it was myself, Morian, Dredge, and S. Which I know it wasn't S because S is friends with this man. There was a person rejected for the mission, Matthias, because he's no longer part of the Mercs Guild.
Sure.
So he got the information of the intel what was happening. So either he let something slip to others, or something else that was in the Mercs room. told
Do you
him
want
to
us to
figure
just
out
hover
people
around
there
them
or
until we get to the
said
spot?
something. I don't know. Matthias and Hopper and Torty and Marin were feeling it.
Understood. Doing
because
so
of the
now.
actions I did. Because deserters got let go, and they all got whipped.
So they accepted a contract to get deserted.
Ah, they're fucked. They're so dead.
Hello, everyone.
So dead. They're so
spicy like
Just so
that.
you're aware, Jackie.
Mm-hmm.
We're starting off more as bandits, and then as it goes on, more and more Triton come out. There's a few Triton.
Okay.
Or no, mercs. You guys are mercs. Or they're bandits.
Okay. Banditos. Then we'll slowly mosey into. I'm assuming they'll tell us to switch more into Triton as it goes.
It's up to Chris, but obviously, like, yeah, if there's
Yeah, and I
you feel
also
like
need
there
a.
should be more, go for it.
I'll need a cue.
Yeah, you have the angler,
for
so I know
angler.
that.
Yeah, I'll ask about.
Alright, they're on their way.
Chris, for the upcoming fight, you will cue me for the angler, correct? Alright, and I will be fighting as bandits until otherwise? Understood.
Infinite lies, my friend. Infinite lies.
Who is this, gentleman of leisure?
It's a mercenary.
A mercenary?
Oh, the Triton are mercs. Yes, the Triton are not mercs. Do not worry. You guys get paid if you live. If you fail, you die. We don't get paid.
The angler is a fucker. Kills
He
failures.
likes to fuck.
He likes to have sex.
They don't come the angler for us.
Who's up there? Who's that up there?
There's a few of them over there that are gonna ambush from the other side.
Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, is that a different module? I can't see nameplates from here.
I guess the module that's happening right next to us.
Yeah. It's fucking... They do need a boulder for the like it's written in the module that they roll boulder down to stop them.
Yeah, that's their job.
Oh.
Hit the car.
Rock.
Not just a boulder.
I don't know.
I remember when I domed Matthias with a rock as a troll. I critted him and he got a death roll.
Oh, was that at the wood mill or whatever?
That was the mine.
The mine, yeah.
One of the mines.
Yeah, I was there for that.
I was on like a mountain, like all the way, like the distance was like from here all the way to like that ridge up there. And I yeeted a rock as a troll and just fucking domed him. And he got
I
a nat
remember that
one.
because
like,
I was
oh
standing
my
there
God.
too, and I got crushed as a goblin.
Yeah.
That was fucked up.
Get this boy in the lead.
I remember giving Kaz their first death roll that day.
Yeah, that was the same day as that. 3 people almost died that day in that module.
He like killed people and almost killed people with the weirdest shit.
Let me get my guys on deck.
I'm unorthodox, okay?
I
Don't like to
guess so.
play, I hate the
I mean,
game.
the ladle, man. The ladle. Like
Yeah.
3 or 4
Hey,
kills.
All right.
Once I got
Sounds
that
like they're
like
coming.
angle ready, I was like hitting people left and right.
I'm just getting that ready.
I'll be your commander today.
Commander, I heard they know her.
Yes, sir.
Get the rock ready. Do it, the rock.
I don't have one.
People of the other side, do you have a boulder over there? Okay.
Just got one. Okay, they got him.
Okay.
I can see him.
They don't know why we're using it.
You're right. You're right.
Found a boulder.
Oh, and you have a boulder? Go down there, down the road.
What?
Who had the boulder?
The other
They
group.
have the boulders over there.
The other group.
You had to queue. Get down there.
All right. Would you look at
that? Fuckers. Who the fuck is this?
Why you took that man? Look at him. He's open.
There's 3 people right there. You fuckers.
I like this thing.
What the fuck?
Hold on, you need my help with this one. Come on.
Get the fuck in there. Holy shit. Oh, fucking hell.
Alright, we need to attack them all at once. Come on.
Oh, you fucker.
That was warm at night.
You fucking bitch. I'm the
You handle him. That's unfortunate. Holy shit.
Fucking surprise. Come on.
What the fuck is this? Oh shit. You got that under control. From the side! Huh? Let's get this bitch.
Finish the job.
Ah, you fucking bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Fucking kill her already.
All right. Bitch. Ah! Fuck. You fucker. Get her. Get her. Fuck her. Get her, goddammit! How could she be so fucking squirrely? Get her! Fuck. Oh. Fuck this. Fuck this. Hurry up and finish him off. The boss wants this done quick. Shit. This isn't how this is supposed to go. We need to hurry this fucking up or the boss is gonna have our heads.
Oh no, I'm trying.
What the fuck? Huh? Oh, fuck! Ah! Shit. Get the fuck down there. Okay. And this now. Get the fuck down there. That one. Get them. Fucking that one. Luca, I've come for you. Luca.
As the door of the prisoner transporter swung open, all of a sudden, with a blur, the angler is tossed down as another Triton bursts out with them and begins wailing on the angler. And a flare is quickly fired up into the air. Unpause.
What the? You bitch! You! Me. You're not the only one with tricks up your sleeve. You!
As a scream the angler
I feel no pain, Jericho. You can do nothing to me.
With Jericho's help, 6 plus 2, and 8. You go in for a punch and see the claws raking right across the side.
should have known better. I should have fucking... Who the fuck are you? You're one to talk. Bite! You're the monster. Spike!
Pause. Marin, as the angler throws a punch, you and Jericho both hear a sickening crunch as a spine comes out of the wrist and drives right into your side. And you will feel your vision start to warp, seeing double, seeing things that aren't there. Unpause. No, you don't.
Going for a tackle. You fools. 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 Little fish in a big pond. Nothing.
Come in, Jericho. Rolling. With a 4. Armor. Come in. 4. Then the angler will duck your blow and slam their head right into your chin, raking its claws all along your chest.
I'm gonna go up to him, I'm gonna grab him by the shoulder, I'm gonna bite his neck.
Two, the bite is deep, the chain is pierced, and you lose something in your left arm.
What's the matter? Having trouble feeling your arm?
See you in the fight.
What the fuck? I thought I took care of you.
9. Alright. Fight goes on. Dodging blows. Crap right into English side. Breaking bone. frenzy and slashes across your face. Rolling. Suddenly, you're tackled out of the way as a giant net is tossed onto the angler, weighted down in metal. At 14, the angler will be
What is this? What is this? Get this thing off of me! What is this?
It would be wise
It's the true Kraken's wrath.
What is this? Fish, chum, all of you, chum, nothing.
You're coming to notice. Samuel, please. Bloody. No. All four of us. Make sure they won't break out of it.
Cyclops can break this, you can't break this.
In you.
The Cyclops is a blessing. To know the materials within it.
Just tie the entangled net in this chain, just in case it stays netted the entire
time. None of you are anything to me. Nothing but things to stuff and sell and cut and chip away at.
Well, job's done.
Arn wanted to hang them in town, specifically. You. What the fuck is a fucking Daisy? You piece of shit.
Anyone need some rolls? We have two guys, but this time. How many would you say?
I don't know.
Like two? Two. Alright. That's a 19, and that is a 4.
Is that a crit? Biggest throwing knife?
Yep. Unless you have armor. No. Okay, then yeah, it's 4. Alright. 2. Roll.
17 plus 2. Success.
10 plus your armor. That is a 1 plus your armor.
Drink.
Bitches, bastards, chum, all of you, pieces of filth.
That's a 15. Alrighty.
Is this all about that little thing that you pulled out of my fucking crate? Is this about that little fucking creature? You stupid bitches. You have no idea what kind of fucking hell I could bring down upon you. You have no idea. Oh. I'm free. I'm free. Sorry. Oh, fuck.
What's the call? Send a notice. It is the plan. The Lord Marshal.
Hanging obsession with kicking. They keep kicking my fucking chain.
No.
It's all of them. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna get you in the car.
No, but I will be.
Might be the sun.
Yes.
It's probably the sun.
I'll
It's
be
very
fine.
fucking bright.
Bastard.
This world seems to curse me and potions don't do anything. Don't waste it.
I'm still there. I'm still there.
If it progresses, I won't have a choice.
11 plus 2, success. One more. 15 plus 2, success. Other gods. Other gods. Busy of some gods. You don't seem too bad. Thank you. Anyone else?
Is it just you up here?
Alright.
No.
We're returning to notice.
Okay.
I got to turn around down there. I know you're gonna hate hearing this, Kaz. I'm indebted to you. All of you who volunteered.
Cool. It means nothing.
Perhaps not. For the record, it didn't sit right with me what happened to you. Alright, I'm gonna turn this around.
Yeah, it would have been treat. Stop it, Kaz. You're gonna get yourself in trouble again.
I'll shut up. Oh, no, come on, guys.
This is where I break him out.
Yeah.
Run, boy, run. Shit.
I'm free. I'm free. I'm free.
I'm actually committing treason now.
I have a lot of money I could give you.
Money? I'm very money driven.
$80 million. Buried in the desert. In barrels.
And you're dead. We just ran over a tree. We had a tree going over 120.
Oh!
Can't believe the angel's dead.
Now you'll never get your money from the Lord Marshal.
I can't believe the Lord Marshal can't hang him because we're all wrapped around a tree.
I'm hanging. My entrails are hanging from the tree, if that counts. Fuckers. You don't know who you're fucking with.
I know exactly who I'm fucking with.
I really
We're gonna have
rattled
conversations, you and I.
I want to be upstart with nothing more to his name than a title, committing atrocities against people because he's too weak to actually do anything else.
Upstart,
That's what you want.
Jesus. You know how much fucking silver I have. You know how many people I have in your pocket. Ever since that stupid war with the Ark started, I've been able to get in there.
And you
all
don't
of them
think
under my
that I've
fin.
been weeding them out.
How much
What?
good is your money worth when you're dangling from a rope?
And
It
we'll
has
see.
been a real
We'll
help.
see.
anger.
What? Luca. That fucking sniveling piece of shit. Can't keep his fucking mouth shut.
You're crying like a baby. It's pathetic.
I took you as a shock. Nothing but a up-jumping guppy.
You both are chum. Nothing but swill and rot.
And you're more like an eel.
This can't be the end.
Baitfish.
This can't be the end. Ah!
You know that saying, there's always a bigger fish.
I'm gonna get out of here, and I'm gonna cut up more of your fucking little things in the street. You know how easy it was to pluck her off of the fucking alleys.
Not another fucking trident.
If not me, then someone else. Weak little creatures walking in your shit city.
Hopefully, all this isn't intact. Not that I'm going to have much choice. I miss
Well, if
it.
it isn't, we just cut their head off in the fucking wagon and leave.
Oh.
Bad news for you. Nordis still stands.
Shit. Your fucking
Do yourself a
cities.
decency and show a scrap of dignity.
Shut the fuck up, landlubber.
Clear away! Clear away!
Free me! Free me!
It will do.
Do you think I'll just float to the top like a dead fish? You think I'm just gonna take this swimming at the surface?
To sink to the darkest abyss. See, the old ones have you.
You're really shit at dying, do you know that?
This is what I'm going to do with your corpse.
I'm not dead yet, landlubber.
Landlubber.
Ah!
I'm gonna go get treated.
Vision will be with you shortly. They know what to do with you. Bound, toe to head, and last fin in chain. And put a damn
I
muzzle
can
on
bite
you
through
as
these.
well.
The moment that I can get my fucking teeth around them, I will rip your head off. Free me, I have money! I can make you rich!
Their judgment.
I can give you everything you ever wanted! Free me!
Jackie. Yeah. No. One moment, Jackie.
Uh-oh.
I rolled
beforehand. You have claws, you have teeth for a reason.
But it's implied there's guards here.
It's implied there's guards here, but you pick the lock.
Are you sure?
There's a sheer drop into water. Carry on.
Chris, I'm probably also going to need rolls if we're going to do this.
That is a 16 and a 2. You will not be back.
Unironically, I don't think I can escape. I think that there's guards everywhere.
Oh yeah. Your only hope was to hop the wall, but they caught you.
Do you want me to? You want me to jump scare them? They're. No, they've run off.
Yeah, they've all run off. Too late.
You want to have a couple? Yeah, no, it's fine. I got fucked.
Yep, you got fucked. You got caught. You almost made it.
Almost. You could, like, if they come up here later, DM that there's like guards that are hurt. That I broke out, hurt a couple, and then they had to subdue me.
All right, I will do just that.
But this is it. That's the end of the angler, dude. They did it.
The end of the angler. It was skin of their teeth because of that crit one that I rolled before we did this.
Oh, fuck. It's been a fucking ride and a half. Oh, fuck.
Yep. Smell that air.
The water, the sea calls to me. Well, they're dead. Public hanging. You get to plan a public hanging now. That'll be fun.
Woo!
I'll reprise my role to die and to scream obscenities.
Yeah. Very good, very good. Feel free to go ahead, do whatever you want to do.
All right, I'm gonna go take a piss break, and then I'll be back for whatever else is going on. Thank you for this. It was real fun.
Oh yeah, I had fun too. Don't you worry.
Take care.
This service is on her way back. Just so you're aware. Oh yeah, I was going across the keys and back. She's on her way back. After having to deal with a small group of goblins and an orc.
Wait, should I confirm this with a DM first?
Take that up with a DM.
Nope. Okay. Be right back. Oh, thank you for doing that thing. Be right back. Here I come. Oh, fuck.
I'll get you guys set up, and then see if I can just teleport to you.
Fuck, a hobbit.
Okay.
Ow, my face.
Okay, just for reference, if one of us does get it, how long
Your arm.
You fucked me up. You fucked me up. What did you do to me? Oh, fuck.
Okay, follow me.
I would help with that, but I just got done being a fucking insane fish person, screaming and flailing and sweating profusely.
The Engler thing?
Yep.
Yeah, we kind of freaked out for a moment because you guys ran right past us while we were doing something for Matthias.
That was the intent. To freak everyone out.
We were a bunch of... We were a bunch of orcs and goblins.
Oh, really? Really?
So never mind.
Yes.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, we finished the scene and went back to town. Did they just run by you? Did anyone stop?
No, you guys did not see us at all.
I thought I saw nameplates when we rode by, but I was too busy pretending to be a prisoner. Huh! Ow! My pain!
Gimme.
Did I have something on me?
Gimme.
No. Run, Samuel, run!
Samuel, stop. They're not allowed in here. We need to just put some of those out there. Alright, I'm going in. God.
Godspeed, Daisy.
I just fucking screamed my goddamn head off and swiped, and I knocked over so much shit in my room, dude. It was bad. I had to pick up a bunch of shit. Oh, man, but the angler's done. Well, until they get hung. Finally, after all of that, months and months of fucking modules, the angler's finally caught. Oh! Oh, okay.
The only sad thing about it is Timur couldn't be there to kill him.
I know, dude. I was so fucking bummed out when Timur got arrested, like, what episode before?
Where the fuck did I put this?
I think it goes in the other box, in the player room.
Ah, yes. How to park your character. What the fuck?
Alright, I'm going in. I can't stagnate too long. Oh my god. I am like kind of fucked up over the angler stuff. Not in like a emotional way, but like my body, I think I pulled my neck in a weird way. Bitch. 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 Bitch, 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 bitch. I need steak. I don't know why I'm spawning in here. I can literally spawn anywhere. Alright. Let's find my friend. So I can let them all have feel-good moments and explaining what fucking happened. Let me know if audio is changed at all, because I did fiddle with a couple things in order so I could fucking scream and, you know, let the music be a little louder for the fights. I don't know how well it worked. I guess I'll see. Oh, look. I hope I don't get robbed. Right in front of Morian. You see, the trick to walking as a hobbit with an extra long cane is that you just pretend you're rowing a boat. I have no idea how this would help me at all, because the fucking stick is at an angle, but... Oh my god, the bread seller. What other chores did I have to do today? I should look at that when I'm not standing in the middle of the street. Oh shit. Well, that was quite frightening. Hi. Hope you're having a good day.
Hello.
Just say, if you don't need the wax, don't buy it.
Hello, everyone.
So,
The intention.
How's it going?
Otherwise, I would have said something.
By the way, we got them. We got the angler.
You got the angler? Really? That was so quick. There's only been like a few days. Wow, Miss Marin. That's fucking amazing.
You know, the person who did all that to you, we brought him to justice.
Yeah. Well, where are they now? Did you kill them?
They're
as much as I'd like to stick around.
Oh, in the jail? Like Miss Bagel?
Everything hurts still.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're up in the first place.
Okay.
I can only walk
Well, that's
around
great,
like
Miss Smith. I mean, that means he can't hurt anyone else, right?
A hug without hurting you.
Yeah.
I'm not that delicate.
Okay.
What are those? What are those guys? What are those blue guys?
Hi,
Dredge. Soldiers from Ireland.
Stay safe, you two.
Ireland? I thought Ireland
You as well.
Bye, Dredge.
exploded.
Go,
Bye,
man.
Dredge.
You too.
How you doing?
You're always here. Have you seen Morian? I know he's usually right
Oh,
there, like almost every
I
part
saw
of the
him.
day.
He was here
He
like
he
Where is he?
headed towards the blacksmith.
Well, time to wait in the queue. Is this
Oh.
what it feels like to get in my shop?
Yes.
A little bit. And I've only been there twice. Why you? That was kind of weird. I looked away and then I looked back and you were. What? What can I do? I'm a crippled hobbit.
I've seen lesser do worse.
You think I should do worse just to fuck with him?
As much as I'd say, yeah, sure, it'd be funny, I also say no because he's quite talented at apothecary stuff.
Nah, I won't mess with anybody. I've learned my lesson about that, though. It sounds like the guy that fucked me, fucking done. It sounds like he got captured.
Oh, hey, there you go.
Wow, I can't believe it's all over. Now everything will be perfectly fine, and nothing bad will happen ever again.
Never again.
Well, I said it sarcastically, so maybe that like counteracts it.
No.
Shit. There's no gods around, so.
I suppose the battle from this point onwards is gonna be internally, you know.
Well, I'm doing the best I can now that I'm overseer of the farm. I got a lot of duties. You saw me this morning working pretty hard. I got all the all the farmers and some of the refugees working on chopping down trees out there. So once I got that all settled, then I started reading books. Lots of books. Mr. Harry has me reading books.
Like studying material.
Not only on how to farm, but also how to run a farm. Lots of stuff about money. Interesting. I don't know if he's ever gonna have me handle his money though.
Well, it seems like, well, I mean, he made you overseer, so I bet he trusts you a lot.
I think so. We talked a lot. Did Aaron go on the mission?
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
You should have seen his armor. It looks really amazing.
Oh yeah, I seen Aaron's new armor. It looks crazy cool. How's your back doing, by the way? Are you okay? After the...
You know, it's just depending on the way I move. Every once in a while, like I feel it, like I bend the
Ooh, yeah.
So far, it's okay.
I'm glad. Yeah, I'm actually, my wounds since thanks to Mr. Soma's teaching me how to take care of my stuff, and my wounds have been healing quite well. They don't seep anymore. So.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, I still bandaged up, but just to keep them clean.
Yeah, we're gonna go there, go for a little swim. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What are you working on?
Oh, just leather chest piece right now.
Oh, I see. I gotta thank you for the glove. I know Mr. Tang got it, but he made me a sort of apparatus to help me close my hand more now, ever since I got, hurt. So now I can actually shut my hand all the way again.
Oh, that's good.
I heard you made the glove for that, so thank you.
Yeah. I was wondering why it was so specific and stuff, but that makes sense now.
Yeah, it's like a glove with wires in it. It's kind of weird.
Humper has something similar, actually. I saw he has a gauntlet that helps him shoot arrows.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, the balance bracers from Tang.
Yeah.
They don't have them on. But they got like coins and stuff to like swing around and like spin. They
Oh,
have
wow.
steady hands.
It's so cool.
That does sound cool.
Really nifty.
I can't believe Mr. Tang can do all that stuff.
It's pretty crazy, yeah.
What a world. Yesterday,
He's an impressive mental man.
Yesterday we saw Mr. Tang use some sort of like ball. The fucking tavern caught on fire, so he threw a ball at it and it put the fire out with like a big smoke.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, you can see it right there. There's big scorch marks now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I don't know how that happened, actually. I don't remember. Do you remember how that ended up working out? I don't know why it caught on fire, but Mr. Tang managed to... Oh.
That's because Lady Bastille, she just ignited everything just for fun, pretty much.
Lady Bastille ignited everything for fun? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, she just ignited the whole thing right here for some reason. And then we had to put it out.
I'm very scared of that woman.
She did.
I'm very... Apparently she lit the fucking roof of the tavern on fire. Or whatever you call this.
Oh, the other gods would love to.
I know a good carpenter. There's a dwarf one that walks around.
Oh, I'm sorry. The car was there, so I thought it wasn't,
Yeah, Vakar was there.
Okay, then
Oh.
maybe
Still
you
the
already
food.
filed something
I'll
like
get
that.
murdered.
Do let your friend know that we're definitely wanting to look this evening. I need to get out of town for a while.
What? Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just I had to give a report. High Lord. That was no fun.
Soma?
Oh.
They'll be good here.
Oh, hello. Nalani. It's good to see you. Hi, Jericho.
Where the fuck did you come
I'm glad they haven't sent you off yet.
Daisy.
What do you mean, where did I come from? Up
Tonight.
there, woman, where do you think I
Mm.
came from?
Miss
Okay,
Marin told me you
well,
caught
I
the
just
angler.
turned around and you just appeared? Hello, how are you?
I'm good.
You did.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Fine.
I won't talk about it.
That's all. Every
Nalani.
every barrel. Every
Did you give them the gift already?
Anyway, besides my all presents,
Gift?
I
Unless
need you
do
to
we
take
want to
this
go
one,
somewhere
'cause
else?
You take people places.
I do. I have tortillas affordable export and import. What can I get for you?
You need to workshop that mail first and foremost.
Let's
but I
use
need
the
you to
market.
take the cross keys.
I think there's a bit of a
Too
wall.
long, it's not good. You need to really shorten it down.
My favorite tree got blocked off in the quarantine zone. Otherwise, I'd suggest you go there. It's okay. I'm sure it'll be open again. Oh, real quick though. Hi, Mr. Soma. I just wanted to say thank you again. I've been doing everything you told me, and I'm healing up pretty good. I don't sleep anymore.
That's reasonable.
I still bandage myself up, but thank you again.
It's good to hear. Just keep yourself safe.
Yeah, I won't bother you. Take care.
This poster up on my wall. You'll see a death to the marshal poster. He was wearing green, had black
Death to the
hair,
marshal?
human.
What?
Eyes.
And it's really shit handwriting.
Shit, I've been
Or
going
it's really
through
cool
notes all this all
handwriting.
morning. When did they put these up?
Just now. He he said, I'm gonna borrow your wallet.
Jericho.
Like he wanted to lean on it.
I
Heard
saw a
some
bunch this
rustling
morning
of
too.
paper.
All down the alleys near Markle's shop, near Torty's shop. They were all over. There was pictures of scarecrows and pictures of
No.
things that said stuff like that.
I have no desire for anything written on that paper.
Of course. You haven't
I don't
done
know
us
what it
any ill
means.
will.
Why is that from the
necessarily.
townsfolk? Or are they just gonna? Is it because they rioted? Why do they say that? Why are they using a picture of a scarecrow? Like the ones we have at the farm.
The scare tactic.
Oh, I don't know
Right, they're
anything
trying
about
to
it.
get the
I don't know
populace
why.
riled up
I don't know what's going on.
Well,
I probably
let's
shouldn't.
Just say if you side with the adults, they ain't gonna show you any mercy.
Oh, I don't want to hurt them. They have helped me so much.
Do you
For
have
God's sake,
sweet
is
rolls in stock?
sweet rolls.
And bread.
I
30 copper
promise
for the
I
sweet
will.
roll. 20 copper for the bread.
I
How much
will
for the
be
sweet roll?
Right, 30 copper.
You want to go halvesies on it? I don't eat. I
Sure.
won't even eat half of it.
Actually,
There you go. Good to see you, by the way. I hope you've been doing good.
Good to see you. I
Here,
am
you can
doing
take it.
better.
I'll just.
I've been sick for quite a while, but I am much better now.
I'm glad. I hope I see more
For
of
the
you.
most part. Right now my foot's fucked, but that's a different story.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully
I'm
things
glad to
get
see you
better.
have your health.
I went through some stuff too, so I'm there with you. I have to walk with a cane now. Take care.
What Jericho, Tattoos, V, and others do. You see here? Pop out one of these little pieces here. You'll see it is almost like a roll of sushi. Or not sushi.
Those?
Seaweed. There's some on
Afternoon.
the side.
Oh, hi, Mathai.
Hello.
Afternoon. It's wrapped
Enjoy
around
yourself,
something.
Marin.
It's a present.
Toodaloo.
Yeah, you unwrap it.
Oh, yes.
As you unwrap it, you see a little bracelet made of seashells.
You so much.
Oh, that's so nice. Did you drop it on the ground? Okay, no, you did.
I don't think she's forgotten you, Daisy.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. All right, Nalani. Well, thank you.
Yeah, they're one of them.
I appreciate it.
You see Jericho has one too.
I'll put it on my robot hand.
And Nalani has one too?
There's 4 for a reason.
Friendship bracelets. Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
Cute. Well, this way we can always be together, even when we're apart.
We can always trust in the heart of the cards.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Dare you?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I would be
It's a
lying if I
friendship.
wasn't
It's
thinking
a
of
friendship circle. Finally, we had that. The fabled foursome. Finally happening.
Don't ruin this, Daisy. Hold on. Get your hands back in for a minute. All of you.
Magic.
By the Titan Mother of the sea. By the ocean in the sky. Let our fates forever be intertwined. And now, the 4 of us are kin.
Wow. A family.
I, Jericho Golba of Laquarius, swear upon my life as a trident. We are all bound.
Hooray!
Alright, no more posing. No more posing. As well.
Cake! I already took my piece.
I hope
One
everything's
with-
going well here.
Oh, Lord!
Mm.
Good day to you.
Lord.
Good day. Good day, madams and sirs.
Hello.
Just spending a moment with my friends before I depart tonight.
I see. Where are you departing?
To the outer guard.
Ah. And we will be certainly talking more then, as I am a great supporter to the Outer God, and reorganizing it then.
Oh. I
The
hope
blade
to keep
is
my
yours,
friend safe.
my lord.
The blade is towards Nordis, young sir, but I appreciate it nevertheless.
Vakar has assigned me to be an officer, along with a drow named Luladi. We will be at your command.
I see. Well, in due time, when I get enough supporters to reorganize and also lead the purposes wise of the Outer Guard, I might be with you instead. Justice is a great thing, not just within the city, but outside the city. And the great terrified things that are out there.
You gonna be okay?
Of course. Don't worry about me.
How can I not, now that we have the friendship piece? Heart of the cards.
That exact thing right here gives the motivation of the Outer Guard fights for and protects.
Oh.
Gives
I do
strength
wish-
to this one. Listen to them. They are great people, and like you said, friends. I'm glad that people are thankful to servicemen like you. Including great craftsmen and women, such as yourself, Miss Marin.
Ooh, that was a bad one. Headache.
My apologies. The sun gets in my eyes sometimes.
Hot.
It's
true.
purposes wise, but nevertheless, I shouldn't bother you too much of my presence wise.
Oh, you're never a bother,
Despite
Lord.
of being a noble, despite of being me a lord, I'm only a man under this title. But anyways, I'll leave you be.
Thank you, Lord. It was good to see you.
The Sova bless you, Lord Twine.
Chaos, how are you doing?
Daisy, good to see you again.
I heard the mission was a success. I'm not supposed to say details.
It was.
Maybe it'll be finally over.
At least this chapter.
Things will be good. I think.
You believe it, then let it be so.
Well, even if they're not good, it's just proof that they'll be good again, just like this time.
Good positive mindset.
Well, I am a hobbit. It's kind of hard for us to stay mad. Here, do you want some? Here, I got some extra sweet wool, and I can't eat it all. It's a lot.
No.
You sure? It's really
No, thank
delicious.
you.
It's really yummy.
Yes.
It's really
I'm
tasty.
fine, Daisy.
It's really good. It's tasty, and I'm not gonna eat it. I can't eat
Save it for yourself later.
Yeah, but it's gonna get stale.
Give it to Marin.
Marin just got a piece from Jericho. That's where I got my piece from. Come on. It's not a gift. It's free thing.
Fine.
It's sweet. With honey from Hopper, I think. Gotta let yourself have a treat every once in a while, or else you'll go crazy.
I already am crazy.
Yeah, well, more crazy.
I'm just listening to people in the streets. I run around and act like I'm in pain and scream about the voices in my head.
Well, sometimes things like that happen. All we can do is move forward. You want me to put that in my book?
No.
Your gospel.
The holy scriptures of Azrael Nadani.
Yeah, goddess of destruction. Defeated a minotaur and a rat thing. There's my boss.
Subdued an inkler.
Free for now. To a degree. Hi, boss. I got those guys.
Free,
They're out there.
or- Like,
Sorry.
Are you saying that I'm free?
Well, I know you're not technically free, but you're, sitting out here in the cart talking to me. That's pretty good.
She doesn't want to learn how to play with the
Listen, between you and me, this dwarf stuff is kind of weird. They made you a... I know about slayers. I've read about them. You're an elf. There's never been an elf slayer. And then I also heard that the Lord is a dwarf now. And I don't even understand how that works. So, it's... Things are...
They
weird.
present Dwari to the non-dwarfs that go out of their way to help dwarven kind. It's basically like saying that you're an honorary dwarf. you're a dwarf in title, but even if you're not a dwarf itself.
Mm. Hobbits don't even have titles, so that whole idea is just sort of beyond my frame of conception. It does make a good story, though. We live in cool times, in a way. Unlucky and lucky at the same time.
The world's falling apart and people are too busy trying to kill each other.
Yeah, but when has that ever been any different?
The first age. The second age.
Well,
I don't know about the third or fourth.
You know, things sometimes need to just come to an end. Maybe it's just how it is. I don't know. I'm trying not to worry too much about it, personally.
I need to prepare a few things.
That's all that's in my mind lately.
Well, we should do something.
Everywhere I go,
I think we're not leaving till
I just see only darkness.
Darkness?
And then out of the corner of my eye, I glimpse a flash of light.
I'll go tell V what that.
Well, that sounds like you might need to visit Soma.
In fact, yeah.
It's a metaphor.
Oh, I see.
I'm not asking.
I'm saying that everyone is evil and no one's trying to do good. Not truly. And then only
Jericho.
every now and then you
Catch you
find
later.
someone that does.
I'll see you later.
What? I mean, you can't really. I think people are just trying to do what they think they need to do. I don't know. Focusing so much on what other people are doing is how I ended up getting in trouble with, you know who, the guy you caught today. Maybe it's better to just sort of focus on what you want, and then the people who are that light for you, if you focus on that, then all you'll see is the light. Don't let the darkness overwhelm you. It's okay to focus on it sometimes, but, you know, just like the
If
day and
only
night.
life were like that for everyone.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just gotta make life what it is for you. Make it as best as you can.
Sometimes in life, you have people that do and can surround themselves with light. They can cultivate that for themselves. Some people must bear the weight of the world on their shoulders. I'm one of those people.
Is that what it's like to be a goddess?
I don't know. Clearly not, because all of the goddesses that I've seen, all of the gods, goddesses, and in between, don't even lift a finger to help.
Maybe gods and
How can they
goddesses are
carry
just
the weight on the world?
Are just like people,
they-
but they, you know, they do what they can and then they fuck up, just like anyone else.
I think they either become so complicit that they become the very thing that they stand against or stood against, that they become the blockade. They become the darkness and need replaced by a new face.
Like you.
Either that or they don't exist. Or maybe they truly are evil.
I don't know.
If I was a being with godly power, I would make sure that I did everything in my power within the time that I had, be it finite or not, to do what I think should be done to constitute a fair world. It doesn't have to be kind, it doesn't have to be, you know, a perfectly peaceful world. It doesn't have to be perfectly kind, but fair. Where a person is treated exactly the same as someone else. Not because they have different titles or different names or born a different race or maybe their skin color is a little different. No.
Or short.
But a world where it is truly fair. Where people can live their lives the way they see fit.
But it's funny because you're describing home.
Hobbits have the best idea of fairness because you, as a race, take no interest overall in fucking each other over for a little bit of gain. You don't want to kill each other to get a leg up. You don't think that just because someone has a bunch of coin that they should rule everything. You live your lives how you want to live your lives, with people you want to live your lives with. And those that don't, find a new home.
I mean, we do get scared. It's not that we're not without prejudice. You know, when Torty showed up at home sometimes, we would get scared of her. And other people, loud people, monsters, big animals like bears, we're not without our flaws. But like you said, you know.
And that's what's fair about it.
Yeah, I guess so. I am very confused why people here don't live like that. It's very simple. Maybe they just are too caught up in their trading, their ports, and their blacksmiths, and their taverns, and money.
Because, Daisy, the best way to keep a prisoner from escaping is to make sure he never knows he's in prison. There's no need for bars, guards, anything like that, only illusions. A man who believes he is free will never dream of revolt. Give him comfort, give him routine, give him a shallow sense of purpose, and he will not ask questions. He will not search for a door because he does not believe he's locked inside. And that's the genius of it. To enslave a soul without resistance. To make him love his own submission. But the moment the man begins to doubt, to sense the world around him is a facade, that's when the real suffering begins. The suffering of awareness. Yet, it's better to suffer in the truth than live peacefully in a lie. That's why I'll never find peace in this world.
Well, I mean, you can suffer and live in peace at the same time. Those things aren't mutually exclusive. I mean, look at me.
You're suffering in truth while pretending.
I'm wrapped up like a mummy. I was bleeding every day. I have to walk with a cane now when I didn't before. I have a robot hand. Tane gave me a robot hand. It's a glove. It's not a real hand, but yeah, it's to help me close my fist. But I'm happy. I like that I get to talk to you.
You're still living in the facade.
In the facade? I don't feel like. I mean, I know that it's bad. Miss Marin even said we live in hell, but we make each other happy.
See the bars.
I'm not trying to.
That's fine. Not everyone can.
Hi, Lord. I mean, I know what you're talking about. I know that we're living in a world that hates us. I get beaten up just for being a hobbit every day. But I just try to make the best of it. I try to live a life that I want to live, even if I know that people are going to hurt me or I'm going to not have the greatest time all the time. Things
Don't
are...
bother you with your conversation here, but are you the madam that is gone under Dwarven law, correct?
I'm the traitor. What do you want?
She's the slayer.
Slave?
No, slayer.
Slayer, not slave.
Ah, my apologies.
No, my apologies.
I only heard stories about slayers, wise on their heroics and purposes wise. I wish you the best of all the gods above.
You shouldn't wish the gods best luck on me.
As I have been told, you do not take compliments lightly, I suppose. From my status, I suppose.
Wishing the gods best will against me is not a compliment.
I see.
If you don't mind, my lord, I think just a simple thank you is fine.
That means equally as little.
I see.
Well, what could
But you are right. I don't take compliments or any words from lordly folk very well. So you'll excuse my tongue.
She hasn't been treated well lately.
I see. Then I will leave you be, then, and as well as you.
Take care, my lord.
Take care.
Some of them try to do good, or at least what they think is good.
Yeah, the difference between me and them is they have the power to not be labeled a traitor and tried for treason.
That's true, but I do know that lords suffer greatly in other ways. If they step out of line in their own way, they lose everything. They become, a prisoner like you were talking about in their own skin.
We're all prisoners.
Yeah, this is hell. But at least we can be in hell together. Oh god. Sometimes my stick likes to enter my body. That sounded weird, actually. Never mind. Ignore me. Well, you'll have to forgive me, but a lot of this does go over my head. But I'll always be there for you. You're my friend.
I want you to know, they might have already told you, but the only reason I went out there to help subdue him was because of you.
Oh, really? Not for the money? I heard there's a lot of money.
There was a lot of money, but I would gladly take the Baron's money, the Barony's money. I've let too much of it slip through my fingers that I needed, trying to be a hero when all they could see me as was a villain. So now, they don't get that anymore. Unless it's something that directly involves a friend of mine, they also don't get anything from me.
Well, that does make me happy. I don't want you to get hurt or anything, but since everything ended up okay, thank you.
Nope, I was fine throughout the whole thing. Don't need to worry about me.
I'm glad. The angler is really dangerous, so I have no idea how it would go. I mean, you saw what they did to me, but that's me, I'm not a warrior.
He's a puffer fish that flounces power as if it means anything.
He's a puffer fish? Like literally?
No, figuratively.
I never did end up
He blows
seeing
himself up to make him seem larger than he actually is.
Well, as long as he's gone, that's all that really matters.
This is ego talking. He's not gone yet. And if he gets away and they want to apprehend him again, I will go and I will kill him.
I'm surprised, honestly, that he's not dead already. So many people told me that if they saw him, they were going to kill him, they were going to bash his head in, they were going to cut his head off, they were going to rip his guts out. Must have taken a lot of restraint for you all, knowing that the Lord wanted him alive.
People love to say things without actually backing them up. That's one thing I do not do. If I want something, it will happen if I have it within me to do so. So when I say that if he gets out and he threatens this province once more, I will kill him, I will.
Well, then I'll hold you to that. But let's really hope that he doesn't get out.
I don't see a world in where he does.
He's in the keep now, surrounded by guards in a cell. Actually,
see how many of them he can pay off.
I was told that they're not a he or a she, that it's an it. It's some sort of mutant. Though I probably shouldn't talk about it.
Well, regardless.
Yeah, regardless.
It is contained. Let's see if it can buy its way to freedom.
Yep, let's see if it is over. I hope it is.
So too.
Alright, Kez, I'm gonna go settle something. Hug. Things will be good.
I stole your stick. It's mine now.
No! I need that to walk. And I don't actually see it, so I don't know what's... Oh, there it is. Thank you, Kaz. Do you want me to call you Az instead of Kaz?
Az works better.
Okay, Az. I'll try to remember. Sorry if I mess up. Take care.
Let you go handle your thing.
Yes. I needed to talk to Marin about something. Oh, God. Hi, Lord Jaheen.
Good morning, Daisy. It's good to see the bandages off of you finally.
Yep. Though I do got a lot of scars. But that's okay. I've been told they make me look cool.
Scars build character.
Yeah, that's true.
That they do. God knows I have a few that I could tell a couple stories of.
Oh, I imagine
But
so. Maybe,
still, it's
maybe
good to
someday
see
you can tell
up
me.
and around at least.
I'm
Maybe
grateful,
someday.
Lord.
Just be safe out there, all right? There's a
Yeah.
few who are quite unsightly at the moment.
Yeah. You as well. Take care. I need some water. I need to make sure I'm getting my chores done. Let's see. I know I have something that I need to do. Did the Kraken trial hasn't happened yet? At least I don't think it has. Hopefully not. Oh shit. I forgot to change my fucking speakers. Oh, that's bad. In Discord. Hopefully no one was calling for me. What a fucking day. It's been a very good session so far. Oh yes, Matthias needed work. Are they around right now? That's the problem. I don't have everyone's. Are they streaming? No, they are not streaming. But they were streaming. Are they gone? No, they're not gone. Well, if I see them, I will see about doing a job with them. Probably not as Daisy. I need to think about what I want to do. So I'll put that one on the back burner for now. What else do I need? Marin flashback. Sahib will be for later. Marsula got new clothes. I can check that off. Is Samuel still around? Rune Knight. Yes, they're somewhere. I'm not going to teleport because they could be in the middle of a fucking module somewhere, and that would be awkward. Because if they have low graphic settings, then they'll just see me Daisy appear in front of them for like a split second. Let's see what Nick is doing. Nick is out in the middle of nowhere with Sarabeth. Okay. And a bunch of the guard are training. Huh. Qin is Lin. Daisy will persist. Oh, fuck. Oh, hi.
Miss Daisy.
Hi, Miss Lane.
Oh, you got your walking. You have your walking stick. Hug. Always good hug.
I also got my bandages
Are you
off.
feeling a little better?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, good.
They're just scars now. I look cool.
You look better. You look better, and I'm glad.
Yeah,
And
I'm feeling better.
let me.
I still need a cane, but you know that can't be helped.
The walking stick's better than nothing.
Yeah.
There's people leaving around signs that said, "Remember the stalwart."
Stalwart? What's a stalwart? Hi.
Yeah.
I don't know what
I think
that
it was
is.
that ship that exploded.
Did it say? Well, where is it? Can I see it?
Let's. There's someone sleeping next to it, so.
Around the corner.
There's someone sleeping there, so just keep a bit of distance. I'll make sure they won't bother you.
Well, are they okay?
They're sleeping, so
Hi.
try not to make too much noise.
Oh, okay. Oh, sleepy.
Oh, the sign's gone.
Oh, someone must have ripped it down.
Purple ripped it off the wall.
But the sign said, "Remember the stalwart."
If that's what it said, I'm not surprised those given fuckers don't care for imps.
That's true. They don't like
Stalwart was
Steward.
Oh,
Some
the-
propaganda. Don't worry.
the
about
steward. Oh, that's the guy
thought
from
it said
Cassetto.
I don't know anything about that. I just know there was some kind of large fight in Cassetto, and there were a lot of prison wagons that I saw.
Yeah, it's this Cassetto guy.
Mm.
I don't know much about it other than that. They came through here. Yeah, as
There
you
were-
said. He got sent away. Oh, sorry, sir. Here, how about we leave this
I
gentleman?
heard. Oh, sorry.
It's a street, whatever, don't worry about it.
I hope he's okay. Maybe he's out of work.
Hopefully things get better. Hi, Soma.
Hello, Soma. It's good to see you.
I might need a moment here real quick.
Oh, take your time. I'm just greeting. We're just greeting you. You don't need to wait for us or anything. Oh, there's Capitano with a mystery person. Oh, and Samuel.
Look at him leaning on the wall.
Hi, Samuel. I heard that the mission went well. I know I'm not supposed to talk about it in detail, but thank you so much for...
Yeah.
I feel a lot more at peace now.
Told you we could take care of it.
Yeah.
Not alone, of course. A lot of your friends helped.
Yeah.
We'll talk later about it. I have to continue with...
No, yeah,
Sorry.
don't let me stop you.
He looks really fancy. Was that a knight?
Oh, that's the armor smith. His name is Samuel. He's a really good fighter.
Well, I guess it makes sense that the armor smith would have really good armor on him.
Appreciate you not running me over.
Hi, Capitano. I hope you're having a good day today.
Yeah, I only got shot in the neck once.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Do I look okay?
Yeah, kinda.
Good. So then I am doing okay.
Fine.
Oh, I'm glad. Oh boy. People are sad even though the orc war's over. I thought things were gonna get better, but they ended up just getting worse.
I think it's something, I don't know what it is. I think people are just waiting for something terrible to happen, or maybe something else has come to fill in the place of the orcs. Just the usual troubles, or even more worries that we didn't have room for before. I'm sorry I don't have that much to say right now. I'm just still trying to figure things out. I had a bit of a time trying to find Miss Ladia to give her some meat she asked for, but she just seems to be so busy. First I was told to go to the clinic, and then the tavern, and then the schoolhouse. I saw the schoolhouse. I never much noticed it before because it was a small building tucked in between a lot of trees, but now that the forest has been cleared out, it completely stands out now. It looks a lot bigger than it used to as well.
That's true. You know, I'm leading some of the clear cutting. I got a promotion at work, and my boss has me cutting down trees to make more farms to expand the farm out. Not me, literally, but helping. I organize the people who do
so
it.
you're like the foreperson then.
They call me an overseer.
An overseer, okay. You make sure everyone does their jobs. That's good.
I try. People respect me a little.
That's a good job. I'm a little sad. Honestly, I'm really sad that Have you seen the town from the walls?
I can't
or
go on the walls.
Have you seen the forest from the walls? It's right. I do climb on the roof sometimes still, but you can see it from the gates. How you can see it from the gates how empty everything looks now with the trees cleared out.
Well, they're gonna fill it up.
Run through those woods. It's really...
That's the whole point. They're gonna put more buildings. We'll be able to have more people, more money. Maybe people will get happy again.
The forest was my home. It's not like the woods are gone entirely, but it's still.
Well, what'll happen is when we fill it up, the wall will be up to the forest again, so you won't have to walk so far outside the walls to get back to the forest.
There's that, I guess.
You just gotta give it some time, and things will kind of even themselves out again.
Are you still planning to live here when everything calms down?
I don't know. I don't think that far ahead. I think the job that I was given might require me to stay for a while, but if things don't work out, then
Harry's treating you good, right? He's paying you well. He's making sure you're happy and taken care of.
Harry's a really good boss.
It's good.
He's doing everything he can to make sure that the farm runs the best it can, and so am I.
I've talked to him a few times. He doesn't seem... How do I say this? He doesn't seem quick to gush or compassion. I think he's kind of I don't want to say emotionless. I think he's a rather practical man. He doesn't... What's your read on him?
I think I agree. He's very intelligent, and he's very good at thinking about what needs to get done and trimming the fat, as they say, getting rid of all the stuff that doesn't need to be done in order to effectively get the things done. He's very good at that. And he's very compassionate. He cares a lot about his workers and a lot about the people who he deals with, you know, like Miss Marin and the people who he sells things to. He makes sure that people get a fair deal, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, I think he's a very good man. I think he's very good for the town. He's very business oriented. and focused on his goals.
I remember her.
It's Torty.
I do remember her. I went with her to Balerno, and she seems fine. I think
She's
she was
great.
poisoned. I
Poisoned?
thought she was going to die, honestly.
Oh no. I didn't even know that. Was that when you were gone a few days ago?
Yes, it was.
Yeah?
Are you? Oh, I'm sorry if you're busy.
No, just checking my foot.
I think I
What's up?
I think I remember you. You were the girl on that skiff, pulling the sails. And the last I saw of you, you were. I think you were poisoned. I didn't see you since then. I was wondering what happened to you, if you had died.
No, I'm okay.
That's good.
It's a rough part, but you know, Soma did really good fixing me all up, so.
Soma did stuff for me too. He saved us, and I think we saved each other. I was in over my head. The rest of you that were there had saved me. I won't forget that.
Well, hey, anything to help out a fellow person, you know? It's important to stick together in these times. Yeah.
There was. I would like to thank the others too. I think I saw Mr. Hopper there. I know Mr. Hopper already, but there was also an older man. He got hurt as well, and I think that's the last I saw of him. Was he all right? He was the man at the back of the boat on what you call it, the rudder.
Oh, Ray. He runs the docks and stuff. You'll see him around.
So he's all right then.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay. There was someone else. I never saw her face either.
She probably doesn't want to be found, but she's glad you're okay, for sure.
Okay. Okay. I'll let you be. It seems you're busy. Okay.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Take care, Miss Torty.
See ya.
Well, I guess that's that then.
It seems like you went on an adventure.
I wish I could tell it a lot better than I'm telling it now, but there was a lot of orcs, and it was a lot more than I could chew, honestly. I think on my own I wouldn't have survived it. I thought it was tough from my time surviving in the wilds and fighting boars and surviving the Cyclops and other beasts, but Grey orcs aren't a joke at all.
It seems scary. I might have to go do some work, but I can catch up with you later if you're around.
Sure. It's fine.
Alright, Lynn.
Alright.
We should go do something sometime.
Not sure what, though. I don't think
maybe
a hunting trip would be practical right now.
I used to go fishing with my pa, yeah. Why not?
Fishing sounds fine.
Okay.
I think we can do that. We can use that as the fishing pole.
Yeah, we'll need some
I
string.
just have to
Maybe
find-
Miss Marin might be able to help with
string
that.
or something. String and something to catch the fish with. I'll think on it. I will.
Yeah.
I will.
Alright, take care. I'll see you later.
Take care.
Sit here.
I am Sahib Malkulm. Sahib Malkulm. Sahib Malkulm. Sahib Malkulm.
Oh, why are you so mean to me? Why do you hate
I am Sahib Malkulm.
What you wanted.
The guard turning just started. You might. Oh, okay. Walrus Lord.
There were 5 of us. I think that's all 5. There were 5 nobles, Arn, and Silvervein.
It's not good. Why are you the only one?
We're missing Keelan.
We're just missing Jack.
I've gone to the map 3 times.
I'm right here.
No, I'm blind.
He's an NPC one.
Yes, I have.
Is your computer a potato?
Kind of.
Okay.
It's on the edge of potato.
That's within acceptable parameters.
Yippee!
Yeah.
We love awkward.
I did not just do the fucking barricade thing again. I thought I fixed it.
I get to yell, guys. I get to be mad. I need to practice.
This is negative.
It's not positive here. Negative there.
And positive this here.
Not that much closer than you were expecting, but...
What?
Oh boy!
Absolutely ridiculous notion to think that this woman should continue to persist in a town.
Or at the training. I know that's where they are. I don't know where anyone else is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Of course.
Okay.
Is there a teleport into this room?
I will be the teleport.
Okay. I can
that's what
be
you
here
want it
then.
for, okay.
I can rest my body for a minute.
Yes, sir. Oh. Oh, I like really bad in the keep though, but okay.
You do? Fuck.
Yeah, my frames are at 5 right now.
I kind of do as well.
Yeah,
People
I'm
have been
like
crashing a lot.
I'm like 10 down from normal.
I'll fucking double include
Weird.
everything. I don't know.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah, 5.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see the frames when I like move quick.
Yeah,
An 18.
it's a bit weird. Oh
It's
well.
okay.
Get good, I guess.
20.
9.
9?
Oh
Oh
my
fuck,
God.
dude.
I usually get like 18.
Let's go.
Yes, boss.
Oh no.
You want us to be Earhart, guys? Or stay as these? Okay.
Oh, you're so fast.
Run! Run! Oh! Help! Help!
Guess I should get my spear and shield out, huh?
That'd be a good idea. Methinks.
The fucking ear flaps fly out when I run, dude. That's so funny.
What the fuck are they doing guard training? I have no idea.
I believe it's
Are they not doing it in the? If they're not doing it in the field, they're probably doing it on the beach.
yeah, I think they're over by the new construction, maybe. That's where they used to do it.
By my fucking new construction.
Bastards.
Ah. So I believe they are in the
I'm gonna put out a
schoolyard.
announcement in town. Some people
Schoolyard?
gather at the tavern.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Apparently, the rest of the gods are in the schoolyard.
Or at least the monk is there, training with the soldiers.
Pause. DM announcement. At this time, if you are within town or near its walls, town criers will begin to state that the public trial for Basil is soon to take place, and those who wish to either observe or speak witness testimony to gather at the tavern to be brought to the courtroom. Unpause.
Sounds like Gabriel is a pretty good person to talk to about that. If you don't mind, he's the new head of agriculture, so just in case we're missing anything from the trading, he can fulfill it. Ready to go.
I understand. My purpose is to ensure that food flows neatly into town and that it gets to places where it needs to go to ensure that people are fed.
We're done. And both.
Hey, Mary.
I don't know how it is with the little things.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of people gather here soon.
The whole
Hey, Marin, it's like. Oh, I see. I wonderful choice indeed.
Mr. Soma.
Yes, Sir Doyle.
I don't know if you heard about from any of the town criers, but your lady friend's trial's about to begin.
I know. Bet your ass I'm gonna be there.
Everyone who's attending will be escorted up. You'll be seated next to her.
Thank you.
Oh, Captain, good to see you. You look a bit sweaty.
Yeah, training. I left it to my two other officers.
She's a great.
Sometimes you gotta get down and dirty yourself.
She's always helped applicants.
Good training for them. So
And so much
This, going to be quite a thing. Lord Marshall's been in there screaming his head off for about an hour and a half now.
No matter what the outcome is, one side's not going to agree and it's going to cause an issue.
Who the hell is that?
Armored's man is, mercenary that lives at the farm. Don't know why he would come, but... Are we, taking weapons from people? Make sure nothing comes to...
We will at the front gate. Just, start gathering everyone who's coming here, and if they're not coming, tell them they're going to be really bored, and we'd like them to come so they're not bored either.
The trial is going to be starting soon, so please gather in front of those three lovely people there.
Okay.
The trial is starting soon. Please make your way in front of the three.
We're lovely now.
Mr. Soma. There's a lot of people willing to speak on her behalf.
I understand. It's just I've never been a part of something like this before, and I've never been this anxious in my life.
I understand. As the good captain was saying, though his words are a bit, charged, your weapons won't be seized, but they will be collected at the front door, so nothing happens while within the Redod chambers. They'll be given to you as soon as you exit.
If you don't mind, I'd like to submit this to one of the air guards, if you don't mind.
Certainly. That's fine. I'll be there in the waiting hall. I can hold on to it for you, Dowie. I understand the importance.
The point is to say that they are not. That we shouldn't try anything.
I know. I'm merely stating the facts.
Right. If you'll please follow me, I'd be most grateful.
After you, Soma.
Please step through one at a time, hand over all announced weapons. They'll be taken care of and given to you as soon as you return.
Hand them to the guards up there.
These two. Here.
Understood. Thank you.
Please hand your weapons to the central guards.
Come to me, I'll pat you down. Obviously can't fully trust to make sure that people don't try to slip things.
Understand.
Come on, two at a time.
Hurry up. Hurry it up.
You mind if I submit this to the Earthart Guard? He said he would take it from me.
Yep.
Speak with the Earthart Guard.
If I can deal with it still.
Likewise.
And
Yep.
hang on.
Speak with the Earthart. These two are giving their weapons to the Earthart.
Yes, I understand that.
Next.
I even gave him my shovel, don't worry.
If you don't have a weapon, just continue through. To be patted down by the captain.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Go. You're good. You can go.
I am unarmed.
Any other?
Of course. Please still be patted down by the captain if you could.
Of course.
You can go.
No weapons. Are you reminding yourself?
You're good. You can go. You can go.
Please step to the right guard, ma'am. They're free for you. Ma'am, monk.
Should be over.
To the right.
You'll check that.
No, to the this gentleman. No, hand your weapons to him. Behind you.
This man.
Good lord, ma'am. Just hand your weapons to someone.
Fucking get there.
You can go. You have no
All
business.
this work for an execution.
They want to give people a chance to say something, I guess.
It's
I don't know. Save face. Goodwill.
awfully keen for it.
They're trying to change the perception of the people, public people.
Whatever.
Please follow me in an orderly fashion. Before you
last night.
It's you, sir.
proceed. Of course. Before the court and the nobles and ladies present, and the barony itself, the charges brought against Miss Basil are the following. Consortment with the enemy. Consortment with an enemy officer. And of course, the final charge, treason. These particular charges have been brought forward because of her actions that took place not several weeks ago at the town of Belerno. If the court does not remember, at the time, Belerno's security had been subverted, as the Lady Basil had opened the gates, confirmed by her own admission, for the orcs themselves to enter, thusly slaughtering, pillaging, and killing those who remained within Belerno itself. These charges were brought forward not only in agreement of the barony, but of course by the presiding council. The council is convened today to hear testimony, both for and against Miss Basil's judgment of character, as it has been agreed that there has been a degree of torture involved when in the hands of the orcs. The council has agreed that this can sway a person's mind, and of course, without a doubt, convince them to do things they otherwise would not have. Being it that the council is from a nation that engages in the flesh trade, it is well known that in order to create a subservient individual, a taskmaster must break their will. In doing so, this causes a person to do something that they naturally would not. Taking these facts into effect, the barony and the council themselves have agreed that an inquiry must be launched to understand the mindset and the actions taken by Miss Basil, and forthwith any character witness statements that may be for or against this court's ruling. At this point in time, the floor will certainly be open in a moment to those who have a word to say against Miss Basil. Miss Basil, do you understand why you are present in this courtroom?
Yes, my lord.
Do you understand the charges that have been brought against you?
I understand the charges.
Very well. The inquiry may bring up their first character witness against Miss Basil.
My Baron, Council, while I do not know Miss Basil well, there was an incident many months ago that I overlooked as a guardsman of the province of Nordis that should likely be brought up once again. This incident was in the tavern. There was violence, someone was hurt, so of course the guards were called. We came in to check the damage, to when Miss Basil, as she was present, decided that it'd be in her best interest to walk up to myself and a fellow guardsman, shout at us, "Do your jobs, guardsmen." I overlooked this as, well, I like to respect those who I think would give the same respect to me. Having learned that she is now was conspiring with the enemy, with monsters. Had I known that months later this would happen, I would have arrested her on the spot.
And do you think this is evidence of her being unstable?
Most assuredly. I would say that with this behavior, it didn't start until after she had began courting with the surgeon Soma. And ever since leaving the bathhouse, she's become a little too big for her britches, I would say. Thinking she had more power than she really did. Telling a guardsman to do his job.
And this behavior, this irrationality, has it continued from how long you've known her?
This I cannot say, but I have heard rumors that it has continued from other guardsmen, saying that she is exercising, once again, power that she does not have, my lord.
So she's above the law, then?
Above the law.
So it would seem. So it would seem, my lords.
It seems entirely like conjecture. A opinion based off of something that was witnessed and rumor heard from other guardsmen. There have been plenty of
Perhaps it is the
citizens in
beginning
town.
of seditious behavior.
I would say, conjecture, you must be joking. She broke the law. Of course she does not respect it.
We're talking
She
about
broke the law. She's telling a god to do their job. How do you think that's not behavior of somebody who thinks they are above the law, the way things are?
I would remind the court to get to my position. I killed guardsmen that were corrupt and served the Capitano. And there were
Are
plenty
you
of
implying
civilians
that this
who told
guardsman
them
is
to
corrupt?
do their job. I don't know, but I'd be happy to launch an inquiry. Just like we're doing for Miss Basil. Thank you, Lord Silvervein. A good idea indeed. However, I do not see that this is any sort of way relevant to the current issue. This is just slander.
Slander. This sounds like the
Witness,
beginning
anything else to say?
of a trail of bad behavior.
My lord.
Please, continue.
Whether these rumors of whether she is above the law or exercising too much power are true or not, what is true, as you have just stated, my lord, is that she was indeed the one that opened the gate that night. My family, my daughter and my sons, were among those who were slain the night she opened that gate. So, I humbly trust that justice is given swiftly so that they may finally rest in peace. That is all.
If the witness has nothing more to say, then they may retake their seat.
Thank you.
Miss Basil, please come before the council. How long have you resided within Nordis province?
I have lived here for 10 years, my lord.
10 years. So you were alive to see the times of Juldar, yes?
Yes, my lord.
Would you say that during the time of Juldar, and before the time that the Baron of Mem regained control of the house, would you ever find yourself uttering such a thing towards a guardsman?
No, my lord.
Can you explain to me why that is?
Because the guardsmen weren't... They weren't corrupt at the start. It wasn't until Jadar passed that the guards would beat not just myself, but the women of the bathhouse, members of society, citizens in the street for not getting out of the way fast enough, not being able to afford the taxes.
In the time of the Capitano's rule, because that's what it was, did you feel that something would be properly handled by the law unless the barony stepped in themselves?
I don't think anything that the guards would have done during that time. I'm sorry. If it wasn't for any of the barony stepping forth, the guards would have continued. If people didn't fight back, I don't think the law would have been the same. I think more people would be scared. And I still uphold, sadly, a prejudice of such.
Then it is clear. Your reaction is based off of past events. Past trauma
Clear.
you've experienced. Doesn't seem to be a symbol of incivility to me.
What do you mean, clear? The Lord Marshal, or apologies, the Lord Erdhart, said himself that he solved the problem of corrupt guardsmen. Surely you should put trust in the Lord Erdhart that he did his job well, and that there are no more corrupt guardsmen to beat the women of the bathhouse and uphold unrighteous law within this town. This problem was solved.
Then, rather than us bickering, let us ask a very question of someone who cannot be questioned. My Lord Baron, were you satisfied with the way the Capitano dealt with the law in your name?
No. The Capitano's work was indeed ill-founding of my father's beliefs. Since my father's passing, he took it upon himself to act more heavy-handed, and believed himself to be above the law that we had instated. That he and to his own were to abide by only his rules, and the ones that he would dare not even mention to nor myself nor my brother at the current time.
I ask the council take into effect the Baron's own words that he himself had absolutely no grace in the Capitano's upholding of the law. And I would say, based off of this information, therefore, this prior statement trying to be aimed towards the instability or behaviors of Miss Basil disregarding the law at that time is unbased.
My Baron, if I may. It is all too convenient that this behavior would take place during such trying times. We cannot prove that it was under the previous Capitano that she started acting like this, and even if she did, who's to say that behavior has not changed? If she can command the guards once, why would she stop?
That'll be all, Miss Basil, if you would please take your seat once again. The next witness would then approach, please.
My Baron, my council. By the order of the Baron Amem, myself and the other inspectores led the investigation towards the gates being opened in Belerno that night. Quickly, with the information gathered from the citizens of the town, we deduced that Miss Basil had something to do with it. Eventually her admitting it to the Lord Erdhart in the keep. But something that hasn't been discussed was the actions taken by the orcs when they assaulted the town. With the help of the Lord Kyler Erdhart, we deduced that the orcs somehow knew where our food supplies were, even though they were hidden due to the rationing and the starvation hitting the town. Miss Basil, as she worked at the tavern, knew where the food supply was. And it does seem like a very awful coincidence that the orcs knew exactly where this was to hurt us. It quickly sped up the instability in the town and led to more riots than there would have been.
See, no
So-
care whatsoever about the starving of Nautis. So many were crushed by the orcs' attacks on our farms, cutting off our supplies of food, and to absolutely, through our last source, give it to the enemy. That is worse than anything else. The entire city of Nautis could have died if the war had not ended sooner.
We focus so
If
much.
She was willing to do this for greenskins. Imagine what she'd do to our enemies.
We focus so much on the loss of life during the combat, we do not think at all about the loss of life from the starving, from the people in our city. Think of this. The riots from the lack of food.
On top of that, all those in
I'd point out that a great deal of those riots took place because the noble class refused to split with their rations to help keep the people fed.
Perhaps we might not have done that.
I believe that one of the richest men in the room, Lord Silvervein,
You have never once been hurting for rations, you or yours. I'm certain you could have contributed
Coin
something.
goes to the dynasty, as the Baron can attest to it.
My Lord Marshal, might I remind you our late Lord Castellan was also attacked in the streets and stabbed by these riots.
So was I.
Hmm.
And I would also like to remind the Council that the orcs seem to know about our military organization as well. That the Imperials suffered a horrible counterattack, and the attack that I led myself was thwarted because the enemy had intel on our military movements. So that means someone on this council must also be feeding
We are not discussing that. We are discussing this.
Basil, unless Miss Basil has been telling them where food is hidden, how are they discovering
Lord Erhard, this is
So
not
is
the
finger
time
pointing
for
how you get
baseless
what you
accusations
want.
against your fellow lords. This is ridiculous.
This is absolutely absurd.
We have found out that the Greyskins are far smarter than we expected. It is why we failed at first when we were fighting them. We thought them simple beasts. They proved us wrong.
This does not excuse the actions of this girl that doomed an entire town.
These are supposed
One
actions
witness.
that you have no proof of.
No proof. She admits herself she opened that gate.
We're talking about the degradation, theft, and destruction of the food stores within town.
Trying to keep up, my lord.
It is a different subject.
Food stores they would not have gotten to.
And yet they did.
Aye, they did.
Please address the council.
Yes, my lord.
Come stand next to the witness. Did you at any point in time give any sort of intelligence or information to the orc that had interrogated and tortured you about the food stores in Nordis or Balerno?
No.
Do you
If I
swear
did, I
this
would have said.
under penalty of death if you are lying, to be hanged from the neck until dead?
I swear, on the penalty of death, that I did not tell those monsters area that is. I refused.
Is there
I
a
refused for so long.
person or witness in this room that physically saw any sort of proof, documentation, or anything of the sort that showed Miss Basil leading the enemy, showing the enemy, or anything of the sort where these food stores were, or is this merely conjecture? I have nothing further to say, Baron.
Would it seem? Witness, do you have anything further to address the council with in regards to your testimony?
Only one more thing, my Baron.
Please.
When we were investigating Miss Basil in her past, we have found out that one of her most viewed clients when she was in service to the bathhouse was the now exiled Baron Kovas, who is a traitor to the province.
Of course.
Revenge
for
operations,
Master,
bedfellow
huh?
doc. That's the sort of
Absolutely.
thing where you understand.
One last knife in
Our
the
races
back.
are leaking
No more
secrets.
point in the trial.
This is ridiculous.
She is doing her job. She was a bathhouse woman. Is it wrong for a man to pick the woman he likes? How do you say no to a baron?
You might not say no, but that's a good way to get information. People talk, and then they can give information to the enemy.
You're correct. Miss Basil fed information to us about the Baron Kovas.
And how do you know she did not feed information to this enemy? Our enemy.
And how do we know that she didn't do it for her own benefit?
And what crown do you see upon Miss Basil's head for all the help that she's given the dynasty? In fact, before us now, she's in chains with a beast's bruises upon her body and a hot iron rod that's been put out on her back over 100 times to try and make her break. She helped depose the Capitanos who assisted in gathering information to the High Castellan to serve and aid your Baron. What has she gained from this? She's in chains!
Because she killed a town, Lord Earhart. She murdered men, women, and children.
The orcs that put it on her. That wasn't put on her.
It
by
would
us.
have
You
been
fool.
better for her to die
I
with
am well familiar
dignity and
with the
grace
cruelty
without
of the
the
orcs.
guilt of killing hundreds of
Silence.
people in Palermo.
Are you now?
Miss Basil. The many visits by my brother. To what did you discuss? To what did Baron Kovas come forth and speak to you of?
He would speak to me of needing reassurance at first. Am I a good Baron? Do the people love me? And of course, I would tell him yes. Over time, he would divulge in visitors. How excited he was to meet certain people. And that's when his visits stopped. Not as frequent. But that information I gave, to give someone of my status, someone, all of this information I didn't feel right having. So I gave it to those who could put good into it. It was not my place to have this.
Another question, Miss Basil. For his almost near daily visits, was it only strictly you he would see during this time? Would he frequent with any of the other girls?
It would start with a couple of girls, but it would always end with just me.
You both may return to your seats. Thank you.
At this point in time, on a shift in testimony, there are several who have put their names forward in order to speak in defense of the character of Miss Basil. The first of four that shall be invited to speak. Please take your place before the council.
My baron, my lords and ladies, I am Von Salvatore. I retired from Nautis guardship after 40 years of good service. I've seen everything from criminals in the streets, corrupt guards, and dealt with all of them. Before you sits a woman who has gone through classic torture and breaking techniques, as the Lord Marshal stated. Hot irons, chains, bruises. Everything that she has done was not, I can say, with clarity and from experience, was not done of her own volition. The woman Basil, ever since I've known her, for the 10 years she's been in this town, has always been kind, helpful, and even in times when you couldn't trust the Nautis guard, she would always bring concerns to those she could trust.
Where were you in the debacle with the guard?
Yes.
If you were so against corruption.
40 years, that means you served the entire time under the former Capitano.
That is correct, my lord and my lady. However, the Capitano did not take a liking to me, but couldn't just get rid of me, so he sent me off elsewhere. Your current Capitano can attest to this.
Everything he says is true.
Of course, the Capitano's right-hand man would say that.
How convenient.
So, 40 years, you said, yes?
Yes, Lord Silvervein.
And how many reports did you file to your Baron?
Countless.
About this corruption? Is that so? Countless.
Yes, Lord Silvervein, countless.
And you expect me to believe that you submitted countless reports to the Baron? And that's it? Nothing happened?
My lord, there is a chain of command. I cannot simply approach my Lord Baron with a sheet of paper and a report.
Well, 40 years of excellent service. Surely a man such as yourself would have been able to approach somebody. If not the Baron directly, then perhaps one of his trusted aides or fellow lords. Why not approach them with your countless reports?
Capitano Vicar,
My lord.
did he ever approach you with these countless reports?
I would like to remind people that before I was of no rank. I had no authority over any of this. And
That
as
is
it
not
was
what I
going
asked.
before- Of course not. I was the same rank as him. Why would he report to me?
So you didn't overhear conversations, you did not speak with someone of the same rank as you had none of these just behind-the-scenes talks. being someone who hated the Capitano so...
Speak about. We're not here to put this man on trial.
Really? Because you were so eager to put our witnesses on trial just moments ago.
There's a difference between a chronologically of events and having physical evidence and proof, and telling a man that his witness testimony isn't worth anything because of something that you believe might have happened during the Capitano's reign. If the man said he submitted reports and he don't believe it, then let's get a clerk or a cleric to look for them.
Then let's
If we
do.
find out he's lying, then he will be held for perjury.
I have nothing further to add, my Baron.
If I may ask a question, Baron. 40 years is a long time indeed, especially under the Capitano. How well did you know Miss Basil during your tenure?
In the 10 years that she's been in this town, not well until she began working at the tavern. I did not frequent the bathhouse. Once she began working at the tavern, I became quite acquainted with her.
Had you ever, during your time, witnessed her have any sort of clashes with the guards or guardsmen stationed inside of the town itself proper?
Nothing more than any other commoner would, my lord.
Were there ever any sorts of incidents of her, I don't know, as the council or members of the council had stated, wielding authority she didn't have, or perhaps subverting authority in some way or fashion? Were you aware of anything of the sort?
None that I am aware of, my lord.
I have no further questions.
Maybe I should have wrote a report about it. Doesn't change the fact that she opened that gate.
Seems it is all. Thank you, Von Salvatore. You may return to your seat, and thank you for your long years of service.
Would it that Jildara could see you now, my lord?
Please. The next witness would please approach the council.
My Baron, my lords, ladies, I've known Basil for 4 months. My first time seeing her, I was in a cage. I was being auctioned to the bathhouse, and she was the one that purchased me on behalf of the bathhouse. Over the time I worked there, she's only been helpful to everyone around her. She even bought my own freedom. She didn't ask anything in return for that. She just did it out of the kindness of her heart. I hear all the arguing of how she reacted to guardsmen. She didn't say it yet, but the old guard killed her adopted daughter.
She killed her families by opening the gate.
You are... How many people lost their families, lost their homes, lost everything because of the actions of her?
How many people continue in the quarantine zone to die from actions that she took?
I'm not saying the action she took was right. I'm saying the type of person she was before the torture. Before they got in her head and corrupted her.
So you're saying she is a broken person?
Anything broken can be rebuilt.
Really?
We are not speaking of pain, we are speaking of consequence. Treason under duress is still treason.
Speaking of her character, my lord.
Her former character, that, by your own words, is broken!
My lord,
we are...
how many slaves are there in your household?
Where are you going with this now?
How many slaves are within your household?
Get to the point.
Do you think a single one... 15, thank you. Do you think a single one of those 15 slaves within your household walked into what they were put into willingly? That they
No.
saw you and felt that they must drop to their knees and serve this
Absolutely
great man
not.
before them? Or did your taskmaster whip them into submission, break fingers and bones if they tried to run, starve them when they disobeyed? Did they not beat them until they obeyed?
That is our way. But
Well, if a slave killed another man under someone's orders, Lord, I would expect that slave to be executed.
It seems that orcs share that with you, my lord.
oh,
They too take slaves.
to compare me to
They
them.
too berate those that they
And how many of my slaves have resulted in hundreds of deaths? Sickness and illness? Refugees swarming the town? How many of my slaves have caused all of that? How many of any of these slaves of these council members?
Right, your slaves aren't to blame. Your greed is. I did not see you
Greed?
outside the town when it was being rebuilt.
You are directing this inquiry to the wrong people, Lord Erhard.
And you are ignoring the fact that the woman before you, a character witness statement has come up and reminded them that the god that you used as a talking point for her instability murdered her adopted daughter. That was the kind of people she was dealing with. So this negates any sort of excuse that her interactions with the god was some sort of preliminary behavior to becoming a traitor to the dynasty. She is loyal to the Redods. She is loyal to the Baron and the Baroness. Might I remind you that after she was told she was sentenced to die, she still attempted to redeem herself by using herself as bait, along with my surgeon of my household, to bring out that general so he may be killed. Where were your house guards? Where were you? Nowhere.
Where were we? I invest gold into the guard, into this military. I have spent my life putting my work and effort into this military, raising our defenses.
And yet the corruption spread.
That
You spent your life. Yet they
When the riots broke out in the city and fires were started on the rooftops of our businesses, who do you think paid for the repairs? It was me. I was sending my workers out there while you focus so much, Lord, on constructing brand new shiny places and taking all the profits for yourself.
If you forget, it's my hands that have had to be dirtied with trying to keep the people calm and in check. It hasn't been any of your households, because God forbid any of that ire is turned towards you. You would rather dead peasants than have a burned down business. You didn't support your baron. It took what happened at the vineyard for you to be cowed, for you to start to obey.
My
and the
baron.
baron isn't blind to this.
If I may ask them a question.
Yes, my lord.
How long have you known her?
4 months.
4 months.
And she purchased you, yes?
On behalf of the bathhouse, yes.
On behalf of the bathhouse.
Technically,
Was it
the
her
bathhouse
decision?
owned me, she didn't.
Was it her decision to set you free?
When she paid for it, yes.
And you said that she has been nothing but what?
Nice to everyone around her.
Nice to everyone around her.
She wasn't kind to me.
So what about the people of Balerno then?
Was she nice to them?
Again, this was about her before the torture. This whole trial, as far as I understand
I
it,
didn't
Ask about
is to know
the
what type of
torture.
person
I asked,
she
was she
to
nice
see
to
if
the
this-
people of Balerno?
No.
Lord Marshal, do we know the exact number of people who died in Balerno?
Yes, the village itself After those who could be evacuated were about 127 civilians.
127 civilians.
37 of which were children.
Regardless of how nice she was before. How many people, Marshal?
One more time.
127 civilians. 37
And how many children?
30.
Doesn't sound like a person who's nice to everyone to me.
Well, I understand the morbidity of the subject. Again, the witness is correct. This is a character witness statement in regards to the person before their torture, and the purpose of this council was an agreement that torture and duress can change an individual's mindset. I wonder how many nobles here would be willing to give me one of their most trusted for a few months to a year, to allow me to torture them, try to convince them to murder you in your sleep, and then you take them back and see if they don't do it. You wouldn't trust that slave. You would never let them near you, because you know that someone broken in those moments can be twisted to do something that they despise out of fear, out of confusion, and not a single one of you will take me up on that, except maybe Lord Silvervein, because he probably just beat them as soon as they arrived anyway.
So,
My
we are
most
to believe
loyal.
the testimony of a slave of 4 months, whom was purchased not on her own decision, but that of her master's. She has no authority to set that man free.
She
So even if that's
purchased
truly the
me
case,
from the bathhouse.
was it the
Once
bathhouse that
again,
purchased you, as you had stated before?
The bathhouse was originally the one that purchased me to be a slave.
Then they
She
are the
set
one
me
that will
free
decide
by
if you are
buying my
free,
freedom
not
from the
her.
bathhouse.
She has no authority to make such purchases. Perhaps we should
She
get the
did
master of the
when
bathhouse
owner
involved.
Of the bathhouse at this time, Zelna, allowed her to.
We'll bring up the
We have
clerical
no proof of
records.
this.
We'll launch another inquiry with you as witness, Lord Silvervein.
Very well. Witness, do you have anything further to give to this council in regards to your testimony?
Final words of my character, witness of her. If she is found guilty, allow me to take her place on the chopping block. My baron, lords, ladies.
Yes, please take your seat. The next witness could come, and please approach the council.
My baron, lords, ladies, my name is Leoda Lazar. I am the slave contracted to the bathhouse in Naudis. I have known Basil for just about a year, and all of what I can say is the first day I came under the contract to the bathhouse, I tried to escape. It went by fast, but I was very sure that the one person in the way, the one person I pushed over to try to gain my freedom was Basil. And obviously it didn't work. I've already paid for it. But even after as such, Basil still accepted me. She still saw to my safety, saw to my happiness. And as I've witnessed of that of all the other girls in that place, she's done nothing but good for us. And being honest, being very honest, if it were not for her, I probably would not have survived. I probably would have not.
we have these character witnesses and bringing up stories of her past life, but she is, as you have said, broken. She has been broken now. That is what she is. All of this before is, in my opinion, complete nonsense. What is to stop her from doing this again?
If I may interject, thank you, my baron. You are a slave, yes?
Yes, I am.
How long have you been a slave?
I've lost track of time, but just over a year into a contract of several years.
Now, as the Lord Marshal, the Lord Erhard, had previously stated, the way we do things here in Gradia, a slave must be broken down, so they do not rebel against one's master. My baron, I rule that this person's testimony is null and void because they are a slave and can be told what to say.
Agreed.
Agreed.
More than anything.
What did they say? If not for her, she would be dead? That seems like good enough reason to lie and speak stories on her behalf.
Is she the owner of her?
She's not my owner now.
Make
Yes,
no mistake,
now.
Miss Basil still has influence in this town. She could have coerced anyone.
Slaves are shown time and time again to not be great witnesses. Over and over, they say whatever
That
it
is
is.
with the assumption that they are being coerced into making a statement. They aren't. For fuck's sake, this
But by
trial
your
was only brought up
admission-
in-
How can you prove that? There's no way you can prove. That's no different than Basil. That's no different than what she's gone through.
Immediately say they are guilty. We'll hang half of the bloody council at that point.
She...
Word is not their own. Everything they say, everything they do is at the whim of their master. That is their role in society. If that is
The
how they
master's
break
not
them,
here.
They do exactly that, my baron.
That is not
My
their
master
role
is here.
in this courtroom. They are giving valid testimony they've witnessed with their own eyes and ears.
Valid. Nothing about this is valid.
Supposedly valid when we are considering that Basil was a better character before tortured and only did acts after tortured. And you are saying slaves are the same, Lord Erdhart. Then by that admission, her actions are not her own. They are influenced by her master, and her master, time and time again, can tell her what to say.
Even if not directly.
Dynasty is at fault.
I cannot argue that point.
I need to say,
Bernie.
my current master.
The barony recognizes that slaves cannot give testimony on this regard.
Please return to your seat, Miss Leona. Thank you.
My baron, if I may speak. We have established that should a slave be broken, they are more easily able to be influenced, as we have just established here. I ask you, what is stopping this young Basil from doing what she did to Belerno again? Over and over and over. What is to stop her from sending more innocents to death? This orc who supposedly broke her, Mugak, or whatever his name is, he is still out there, is he not? He is escaped, is he not? And what is to stop him from coming back and threatening Miss Basil again? Open the gates to notice, so I may send more orcs through to butcher women, children, families, lineages.
You know, that's an interesting question. Why was Miss Basil in a position where she was able to be captured? Do you know? Do you even have an inkling?
I am unaware, but that does not change.
Because she was on the front line acting as a medic!
That does not change the fact.
And whose decision was that? Who's...
Tavern wench, a medic!
Who sent her?
What was your coin to purchase the mercenaries that we needed, Silvervein? Because I didn't see a single man of your house or any of you. So yes,
You skirt past the point, Lord Earhart. You skirt past the point. If this Mugat comes back and orders her to kill more, she will.
Be in here, my lord. He will already have to be in the walls.
With her still out there.
How do you even know that? What? Ridiculous.
My Baron.
With the fittings, but
May I suggest we continue, my Baron?
I would agree, Lord Silvervein. For the next witness, please come and approach the council.
My Lord Baron, Marshal, fellow nobles and witnesses in the room. I am Angus Wyatt, former mercenary of Nordis, and now pledged and to House Shaheen. I come here to give my testimony and credit to Miss Basil. When I first met Miss Basil, she was working the bathhouse. At first I thought of her just another woman of stature, someone to throw coin at, have a good time with. And throughout the years, I gotten to know her more of her personality, more of her character. I believed she to be a woman who showed empathy to those close to her, people who she cared for a great deal. She, at the point of my retirement from the Mercenaries Guild, I believed to gain security to the bathhouse itself, to show my appreciation to the work that she has been doing, not as a bathhouse worker, but I believed in what she was doing, not as a bathhouse worker. She truly cared for her friends, the loved ones that have helped her in her times of need. I became security because I believed I could do something in the times of the old Capitano, when they had frequently entered the bathhouse to either beat or kill either the women there or the patrons who came to relax for the evening. And after the time of the Capitano, everything seemed to be right again. I believed I didn't need to be there anymore. The security had felt like my expertise wasn't needed anymore. And that was when I spoke with my Lord Jaheen, because he is another man of great empathy and of the people, and I respect him for it. That is why I pledged my name to him.
I have noticed something about many of these character witnesses.
So many of them were customers or people, co-workers at the bathhouse. It was Miss Basil's job to be nice. You can't really scrounge up any witnesses outside of those who were part of her duty to be nice to. What was she like outside of that?
The times outside the bathhouse, I believed, from what I remember, she showed a great deal of remorse for those who lost their lives, and she went up and beyond the service of duty for just a mere bathhouse worker. She quite often put her own life on the line for those who didn't deserve it.
My Baron, I apologize.
Approach the
May I
council.
speak once again?
Stand next to the witness.
As someone who has not known Basil on a, I suppose, personal level, someone who did not frequent the bathhouse, someone with an outside perspective, the only experience I have is the one that I had personally, as I stated before, and what my fellow guardsmen have told me. Today, what I have heard is that there are many who have positive experiences with myself and many others with negative. What I would like to say is, I believe we are in this courtroom this day because of the one action that she took, regardless of who she was when she was with the bathhouse, when she was courting the surgeon Soma. She opened the gates, Council. As the Lord Erdhart said, hundreds slain and slaughtered, women and children. Regardless of who she was in her past, she still made the conscious decision to go through with it. And if I may be so bold, if I was in her position, chained, tortured, marked, I would rather the orcs eat me alive than myself opening the gate on a civilian populace.
This is all conjecture.
None of that works. You can say that in a right mind, standing in a safe room surrounded by guards and stone walls, but when you're in that cave, everything changes.
I would like to note, soldier, that I don't know your face, and I know every single Redard soldier that volunteered for those forays in there. You would have had your chance if you put yourself forward. Curious you didn't. Courage is a great thing to speak of when one has no reason to have to experience it when it goes poorly. But I would like to remind everyone here, the soldier brings up a great point, but not in the way that they think. You're all forgetting that the purpose of this council meeting is that the council has agreed that someone can change after put under extreme duress and torture. And the character witness statements are necessary to determine who this person was before the action was taken, i.e. if they are salvageable, whether they are a criminal or a victim. Something that the soldier doesn't seem to be able to comprehend.
If that is all, soldier, please return and take your seat. The Lord Erdhart speaks correctly. This council is tasked making sure that we all are aware of who she was, who she is now, and what she will become of her.
My Baron, if I may ask a question. If it is solely Miss Basil's character that we are here to judge, are we supposed to just then forget and forgive what happened in Berlin?
I am sure a punishment can be enacted, but one that does not require death. Death is for criminals.
Agree more.
What message do we send
Make a proposal.
the survivors of Balerno if we cradle the hand that opened the gate?
A proper punishment will be administered once we reach a verdict and assess the totality of not only her character, but everything that led up to this point. Thank you
My
for your
Baron.
question, Lord Silvervein.
if I may propose something, if you will allow me.
I will hear your proposal. Speak.
We have heard people speak highly of Miss Basil and her actions, and we have heard those who condemn her and her actions. I am sure we will be here for some time hearing the peoples of this dynasty speak their opinion as to her character, as we are assembled for such a reason. However, we cannot overlook the fact that she admitted to treason. The Lord Marshal has put men to the axe for less. So, if I may, my Baron, perhaps Miss Basil does not deserve death, but a punishment nonetheless. I suggest an eternity of slavery for this dynasty. She will labor until the end of her natural born life. She will help build up the dynasty that she so sought to destroy by her actions, and with the barony's approval, I will personally see to it that she works.
I would like to put in a statement, my Baron.
Speak forth, Capitano.
A punishment, I always believe, is to undo what you have caused. There's no way to undo the 130-something lives other than working towards it, working forward to help. We look at the fact that she has saved some of my men out of her own regard, which, like the Lord Marshal has pointed out, I don't believe anyone else on that side of the table has.
How many of your men has she saved? Can you give us a number?
Oh, more than likely, yes. One, standing right here before you.
One
I'm
man
sitting
to
here.
130 dead and a town lost.
The I can tell you, countless. Countless, I believe, is our favorite number to use here. The woman has done more than most of the servants of the households sitting at
Have
this
you
table.
not killed men for treason?
Excuse you.
Absolutely has. I do not need your
Has she
excuse.
committed treason?
If it can be proven that what she did wasn't
Did
because she was
admit
put under
to committing
duress.
treason? By your
She
words
admitted
earlier?
she opened
Did she
the
admit to
gate.
it?
Yes.
Therefore, she must be punished. I merely make the proposal to you, my Baron. But we are not here to talk about that just yet. We have a character with.
The barony has heard your proposition, Lord Silvervein. Please, witness, if you would continue, if you have any more of your testimony and any words on your behalf, please continue.
I believe, from my prior experience in my occupation as a mercenary, I've seen what corruption and torture can do to a person, as well as money. And in my time now, although I highly am against Lord Silvervein's proposal, I do not believe more lashings and torture to be put at heel is a proper punishment for someone who has already been through so much and has given far greater.
Thank you. For your account. You please return to your seat at this time.
My Baron. If I may
Approach the
add one more
council.
thing. My Baron. I hear a lot of these witnesses and my lords and ladies speaking on behalf of her character. But I have one event that was reported quite a while ago during the fall of the previous Capitano. My Lord Erdhart, did you not dispatch Miss Basil and Soma to the Cross Keys Inn to deal with one of the Capitano's lieutenants and a few of their men.
I did indeed.
In the report of them dealing with these men, along with the loss of a Miss Sif, it was reported that Miss Basil not only helped in eliminating these men, but enacted torture for pleasure upon the lieutenant in service of the Capitano. Not for information or gaining any advantage, but she was seen laughing at the scene.
Your information is correct.
That is all, my lord.
Prior mental instability? Joy in others' pain?
Or a parent getting a hold of the man who murdered her daughter.
I find it sick that anybody would laugh at the torture of another person.
I find that hysterical coming from people who are slavers.
I do not take joy in it, Lord Erdhart. It is a necessary business.
Of course, it's necessary. That's why the entire section of this city that's being built through commerce and economics is not having a single slave work upon it, but people who are waged and fed. But I understand that your minds are not ready for such a thing yet.
The guards are supplied by my slaves that work to ensure this dynasty runs properly.
Let me correct you on that. What I have done during my time as Lord Marshal, if you understand, one of the things that it enjoys is during a time of war, I'm able to act with the Baron's authority as long as they approve of my actions without needing to convene a council for every single situation. If you have noticed, slavery has not built your new buildings. Slavery has not built the extension to your city. Slavery has not built the wharf none of you had a hand in. Slavery has not won back your city. In fact, every single corner that I could avoid using it, I did. And we used the money embezzled by your peers that were conspiring with Sarkozy over the vineyard. There was more than enough here to avoid the very thing that you are saying is necessary. But we're not here to debate slavery. What I would like is for Miss Basil to stand, please. Come address the council. Please turn around. Now, upon this woman's back, counted by both an imperial surgeon and that of my own, is a metal rod being put out on the flesh over 100 times. This would be more than enough to break or kill a person. Miss Basil was held in captivity for hours, which means until she was rescued, it was consistent and constant torture. And I would guarantee, if I was ever given leave to do as such, that any single one of you that was released into my custody and put through the same thing could change your minds about some of the things you may believe in. Because torture is an evil, brutal practice that can crack even the strongest of men and women. This is a regular woman, not a soldier, not any sort of hero, a regular woman that was captured by a beast that was intelligent enough that rather than eat her, to try and break her, to try and use her. And she was caught out on that battlefield because she was serving the dynasty. There is plenty up to this point that shows plenty of positive character witness, not of how she was nice to people, but her service, which was a positive identifier to the dynasty that she serves. The late Castilian also vouched for her with his life. Miss Basil, please sit down. The amount of trauma given through the body would be enough to crack anyone. That being said, you are correct. The majority of these testimonies are people have either sought Miss Basil's services or were owned by her. So is there anyone in the crowd that has arrived today that would be able to stand witness testimony for Miss Basil and speak before the council? That has not owned, been owned, or owed them in any way, shape, or form. Stand if that is the case. Well, my fellow councilors, I see a lord, I see mercenaries, blacksmiths, I see different races, I see a monk, I see very man who feeds you all. Shall we hear their testimony as well? I think we should. I think we should hear every single one of them. Various professions, various races, creeds, beliefs. I think we should hear every single one of them. Because with every single one that comes forward, it dismantles what you're saying bit by bit by bit, because there's no blame to be put on someone who was tortured. The blame is that that woman was in the field in the first place. But that I would love to be brought up in another council meeting. Then I ask those who are standing one at a time to give quick and clear and concise testimony. And if you need to be questioned at the end, you will be. This council is coming to a close, so you'll be quick and speak freely. Lord Jaheen, please come front.
I first want to state that I was there, inside that fortress, as a volunteer to strike against the generals of the orcs that were invading this province. I have seen horrors in my life, but what I saw in there goes far beyond anything I have witnessed in this world. The fact that she endured all of it to live is testament to that alone. But if you want my character testament of her, I see fear in those eyes. The same fear I have seen her have for other people in this town. Because she was afraid that they were going to be hurt, that they were going to be arrested, that they were going to starve and die on these streets. But now that fear is in her eyes because she is scared for herself. That is the only character testament I could give her. She fears for others above herself, and it is only when her life is on the line that she finally fears for herself.
Thank you, my lord. Samuel, please come forth. Quick and concise testimony, please.
You asked for a witness who can attest to her character, who didn't know her from her background as a slave. When I first arrived here in Nodus a couple months ago, I had an unfortunate mishap where I lost everything. And she helped. She gave me food, lodging, out of her own kindness, when no one else would. So, if you want to know character, there you have it. That's all I have, but I figured you'd need that witness.
Thank you, Samuel. Miss Matthias, please take center.
When I first came to Nodus, I did not expect to be a mercenary. I thought I would be so simple as a merchant or assisting a baker. Miss Basil helped me along the way by offering me advice, people to speak to, so I may better myself in understanding. It was because of her that I even had the chance to read and write my own name by meeting the right people. one who got her out of that fortress in the first place. She is far worse then than she is now, doing her best, and well aware of the actions she has taken. And as someone who understands the meaning of despair, fear, anger, and loss, as I used to bury people as a former gravedigger, grief can be an overwhelming power. If you ever lost someone close to you, perhaps you can have an inkling of understanding. That is all I have to say.
Thank you, Matthias. Miss Sarah, please take the center stage. Quick and concise testimony.
Barons, Baron, lords, ladies. I'd like to ask you a question. Have you ever seen an orc? In person?
Yes.
The answer's no. I'll tell you they're terrible, horrible monsters, once thought to be just beasts, but now the ones outside of our town, or what used to be, are intelligent, beyond belief. They talk just like you do in this room right now. They plot just like you do against your enemies. They take hostages. They break them, and they use them against us. It happens. The other point I'd like to make, the pain that Basil endured, the suffering, not many can understand it. Few in this room. To be beaten down without any hope in your mind, and to still be standing here coherent. She can come back from it. I do not think death is the answer. Try to put yourself in her shoes, even if just for a moment. Because I do not think she feared death. I think she feared what the orcs could take from her. Thank you.
The Imperial and the rear line will take center stage.
Lords, ladies, I believe Basil's not, as you believed, to be broken. As you believe to be broken, or really no hope for real return from that. Because I've personally seen her take care of those that she's noticed to be going hungry before the rationing ever started. Whether it was a personal need, I don't believe. The person that asked that was being fed offered to pay coin, but she refused. And she has shown kindness to my fellow Imperials when there was really no need to. When it seemed to be that some didn't really like us. That would be all.
The Imperium
Thank
has
you.
a question for its own.
Yes.
Tell me this. How many
women do you see captured by orcs and returned? As a soldier, how many?
Hardly any, to be honest. I've even
Why
heard.
is that, do you think?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Thank you. That'll be all.
Thank you. May I take my seat?
Please. Annette, witness, please come up.
Baron, Lord, ladies. I am the current master of the bathhouse. And my workers have had nothing to say but positive things about Basil. And, which is always odd to me, because there's no real gain for them to do so. But she must have had some, I'm sorry.
So far, we're seeing a consistent thing, my lords and ladies, that up until this point, Miss Basil has invested herself in the people around her, has invested herself in the dynasty and the infrastructure and people's lives, and it makes no sense to turn around and destroy it of their own free will. The next witness will take the stand, please. Miss Kaz.
I came to this town in the middle of the Orc War. It had already begun. And one point I will touch on, having not known Basil, save for when I came to the town, she was already in the tavern. She actually asked me to help watch the food stores in there, to protect them. And they were robbed by the citizenry, her at knife point. And she didn't ask for justice against them because she knew that they were poor and hungry. I would ask all of the council, how many of you have been tortured? One. I have, as well. When she was in the street, she was always lovely, a good person to be around, helping everyone she can. After she came back, she reminded me of myself, after escaping the Dwergar's clutches, being led through the darkness by a man I didn't know. Her face was buried in the back of Somo's jacket at all time, tears streaming down it. It was always wet. That's not a person that can come back from that. She's no soldier. She's no person of incredible will to withstand something like that.
This person, they've gotten into trouble recently, haven't they?
Many people have a brush with the law, my lord, yes.
What were the charges against them?
At the time, the charges brought up were treason.
Another traitor to the dynasty.
This person's witness statement is useless, for they are obviously a traitor. As condemned by the
They
law
have
from...
not suffered a traitor's death, so obviously they have not been found to be a traitor.
Was that not because you stepped in with some interesting plot of your own?
Yes,
That
if
is
it weren't for
because,
your...
as it stands at the moment, I am the ranking dwarven emissary here, my lord. That I answer directly to the King of Unfolder, and because
And
my
if you are
estate
not...
is a dwarven emissary's plot, what she did took place in my jurisdiction.
And if you are not Lord Earhart, what would have been her fate then?
That would have been up to the Baron to decide, who was already
My
going
Baron.
to allow her to serve her sentence through service to the dynasty. But what happened within the room at the time on my premises is what tipped it over. Because it was deemed at that moment they could not be trusted. That was before we found out, if you were there, that they too also at one point in their life were tortured mercilessly by the Dwergar, and they could not withstand themselves to be in bindings. I'm sure you've seen something similar in the
They
slaves
were
that
charged
you've
with
broken.
treason, though, yes?
If you would like to direct this question to the Baron.
My Baron, this person was charged with
Lord
treason.
Silvervein, I'm going to speak on my own half. Do not question the legitimacy of the acting head. Yes, her original was indeed treason. But as he had clearly stated, she has not suffered a treason's death. She is serving the correct punishment for what had occurred, which was not on my land.
My Baron? I would also like to add that my actions in the Erdhart estate are an exact example of what the actions of Miss Basil committed. And I woke up in the forest with no memory of what happened.
But you were still punished. Were you not?
I was. For treason,
So?
as a person who is not born here, has no home here, and no guild titles here.
Then my previous proposal holds more ground. That's all I have.
If my testimony is to be thrown out as Lord Silvervein has requested, I will return to my seat.
I will allow your testimony. Is there anything you wished more to say to this council, Miss Carson?
No, my testimony is over and there's others that need their time too.
And thank you for your
I would
words.
like to
and please take your seat.
remind the council that before the incident with Miss Gaz, they also served the barony and volunteered for the suicide missions inside of the Orc stronghold along with Morian. So they too have shown their devotion to the dynasty.
They have also shown treason.
The next, please approach.
There is many things that I could say about Basil, especially on the behalf of the late Castellan. She has always been a sweetheart and helped them even when they had no benefit to her. But the point of this council was to figure out if she was salvageable. As a personal witness to many a times where debtors have come and beat her within an inch of her life and taken everything valuable she had. Or after the death of her adopted daughter, she still had hope for this town.
Wasn't she also
She was one of the only people I could talk to that still had a shine in her eye about how hopeful she was, and she hoped that it would rebuild and become greater than it was when she came here 10 years ago. It's hard-pressed to find someone with that much hope for a future of a town to not be salvageable, sir. That is my point. Thank you.
I guess what happens when someone brings a hot iron around her and orders her to kill more.
This is such a
We have established that once broken, she can be ordered to do another act like this again. She is dangerous.
Let me ask you about something like this. An excellent point. Are you familiar with Aegon the Wolf?
Yes, I am familiar with the wolf.
They were a slave for a majority of their life. They won the Prova Campione, won their freedom, went on to live their life as a mercenary, and are one of the scariest killing machines in this province. They are faced with the very same thing that slavers have always tried to, and yet they come out on top. They don't seem to bulk or fall apart at the sight of it. So we have living proof in this province that someone can come back from the atrocities they faced and make something better or stronger of themselves. If you don't believe it, I'd be happy to arrange him pit against one of your best men, and we'll see who is going to come out
How
on
about
top.
you
The point is,
pit Basil
see
against
coward
him?
before the
What does
fort
this
of
have
a
to do with
cage.
anything?
I can guarantee I could make you cower before me if I was given the right and time to do so. Any
Do you threaten me, Lord, in this council
What?
meeting?
What is...
Do you threaten me?
Silence!
You're here to hear the accounts. That is enough, Lord Marshal.
Yes,
as well as to
With
you,
the
Lord
given
Colmar.
number of how many marks she
Yes,
has
my
on her
baron.
back that I've been staring at for the last however long, I would say she is stronger than most people I know in this entire town. Just to add that point.
Thank you, Miss Fidelho. Please take your seat. Will the next please approach the council?
I have been here a little over a week, maybe 2. When I first got here, I had nowhere to stay. I was going to sleep on the floor of the bathhouse if I had. The tavern if I had to. She came up to me and gave me coin so that I had a place to rest. You can tell a lot by looking in the eyes of a person. And I have seen sorrow, I have seen regret, I have seen many things in this room alone. I have been a slave. I was for 37 years of my life. I have scars upon my body that I wish I could get rid of. I have been used for my body. And she was one of the first people to show me kindness once I got here. I have since become the assistant seamstress. And I have gained friends because of Miss Basil's kindness to me. That is all I have to say.
Thank you. The next, please, approach.
I'd like to say my understanding of Basil's character is nothing short of beautiful. Generous, kind, compassionate, caring. And, however, even before the torture, she suffered greatly, immensely, on every level, physically, emotionally. Guards just beating her. Every sort of. But the greatest determining factor of one's character is how we choose to respond to that. After all, existence and suffering. And Basil, after all the suffering, after all the injustice, how did she react? Not with scorn, not with a desire for revenge, to hurt, to find retribution. No. She suffered in silence. And she continued to love regardless, without the desire for revenge, without. I don't sense in her the slightest bit of malice. And might I say,
In a sense, what the orcs did to Basil was almost akin to a blacksmith, shaping her and wielding her into whatever weapon they chose. So I ask, when a criminal stabs a man to death in an alleyway, do we blame the sword? And lastly, I would like to say this. You know, I almost see this like akin to like a domestic abuse. Like, how do people behave in a domestic abuse case? You separate. It's like you were saying, yes, Mugak is out there. And similar to how the abuser can come back and abuse, but now Basil is our responsibility. We protect her, we nurture her, so that she can assume her nature, which is kindness. That is all.
Would the next witness please approach the council?
My Baron, Lords, I've been at the receiving end of the Capitano's time, had a farmer beaten to death in my own home. I got to a dark point to where I was smoking and drinking myself to death. In my own home, where I talk to no one. She came, out of her own volition, and talked to me for a while, making me change my attitude. She cares more for the people than a lot of others. Even when, if I may say out loud, when Silvervein was killing people that owed him money, during the time of the Capitano, would have seen what was going on. I can more than hardly say that whatever she went through, nobody else here could have. That is all.
Thank you. Please return to your seat. Will the next please come and approach the council?
My Baron, ladies and gentlemen of the council. I have not known Miss Basil for long, and I have known her for even less than most in this room. What I can tell you is that I know the orcs better than almost everyone in this room. I can tell you here and now, what you think you could survive, you could not. What you think you know, you do not. The grey orcs are nothing like the beasts that everyone else attributes the orcs, the greenskins, as. The atrocities that were committed in that camp are not merely physical, but mental. The very manacles upon her being were not put there by attaching through a key. They were quite literally forged upon her. Scalding hot iron, bent and hammered into shape through immense strength, leaving scars beneath and leaving an unremovable shackle upon her very being, with scars that will never heal due to the movement of the shackles themselves being welded almost to her being. And that's only the start. To be put in a cage and be made to witness men, women, children, soldiers, civilians, taken, flayed, skinned, beaten, eaten alive, cooked alive, hearing the screams of the damned and dying, all while trying to keep her sanity, is already beyond anything anyone here can attest. Her strength is not to be put into question. They may have broke her, but it was she, along with the surgeon, that stood out and went to fight one of the 6 orc generals, the orc known as the Undying, one which I have fought myself. In fact, I have fought all 4 of the 6 orc generals on the field myself. I have seen their terror. I have seen what they have wrought, and I have seen what they have brought. And that beast that she faced, for her to go against one of the tormentors is already proof enough that she can be salvaged, that she can be saved. Her spirit in the face of that beast, she was not cowering behind the men. She was not cowering behind the line. She was in its face, and I can attest, as I have the burns to prove it. I held that general for the surgeon, and for Miss Basil, who held the surgeon and gave him the chance they needed to end that undying monster with Gradian fire. That beast now lies in slag and is of no more harm to this barony. The amount of lives she has saved with this action pales in comparison to those that she was forced, and I mean that, forced, to open the doors and allow the orcs to ravage. I'll remind some of you here as well, if the Lord Marshal can attest and the Imperium can attest, the Shadow, the one and only general we were not able to remove, has already proven that they can access Nautis. It has already proven that they could access Balerno without any need for sending Miss Basil. They left a message on the Imperial Clinic in the form of one of their own. They sent her there to break her further, to toy with her. Those brandings were not an interrogation tool. They were merely playing to hear the sound of her screams for their enjoyment. There was no interrogation. There were no questions. They used her as a slab of meat, passed her around, and used her as a toy. And only the females in this room can attest to what that must feel like. For we males have no idea. I commend her spirit in regards to this. I do not condone her actions, but I do understand where they come from. My Baron, I've spoken my piece. Longbeard, I swear what I have said is not but the truth.
I shall hold thee to it.
Thank you. Please return to your seat. I believe
Mr.
we
Soma,
have...
because of your affiliation, your character
Before
witness
Soma
cannot be
begins
taken
his
into account.
testimony. If I may step forward, my Baron.
I believe the lady had something to say.
I'll make it brief after everyone has said their piece. Please. Lord Erdhart, you've stated that you would know every face that was at that disgusting place with you.
Indeed.
then you would know mine.
James.
I was there, and in a horde of arrow fire, I took one to the shoulder and the leg. I wouldn't be standing here guarding Miss Basil, or you, my Baron, if she did not leave the cover of a rock to pull me out of the open, where moments later, more arrows fell. So, my Baron, with that being said, I will not be raising my spear against the woman who saved my life.
Miss Eiderman, I believe you had words you wish to speak.
This is a compiled list of names of the families from Balerno, which have since been cut to a third. You all know of my deeds. I need not tell it to you. Of everyone in this room, I have put forward more to Balerno as a foreigner than any lord. And 4 times I failed to do my duty in what was right. And they forgave me 4 times and continued work with the barony, despite their confederation, despite wanting to support the robber baron in that time. I have put forward so much to a land that didn't want me, a people that did not care for the Imperium. They did so willingly. And all it took for a third of its populace again to be wiped out as it was in the past was one woman. One broken woman. I do not speak for the families of Balerno. I do not speak of their pain. I cannot, for I am not they. But that is the list. The list of the most recent battle. And it is long. The dead cannot be repaid. They cannot be. Even if she were to die. But I will say this, as the council has made very clear that they do not care for the suffering of one so meek. She is not meek. Let this be assured. At this time, I'd like to call forward every single person who took place in the suicide missions. I wish you to step forward in front of Soma and Basil at this time. Every single one of you. Line up in front of me, if you would. Right here. Face the council, if you would. Tell me, each one of you, as a conglomerate unit, how many women did you find or see in those cages within those walls? None.
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 Thank you. That is all. A question for the council and those who doubt what takes place. How one could be broken behind those walls. A question for you all. Why did they find no women? Why were there no women in those cages? If you don't know, I'll tell you why. 'Cause they were taken to bed. Or eaten. And that is the reality of orcs and war. If it's not a grey 6 goblins. So for you to speak so candidly of suffering, having never fought or participated in the war to begin with, you have no right to speak. It is not the cage she fears. Believe me, it is not the cage. I, more than anyone, am owed for a third of Balerno's suffering. And what's more, they too. But to have lived where no woman returns, that in itself is enough suffering and punishment in my eyes. I will not speak on Balerno unless they should send a representative.
Would like to make a point on what Lady Heidemann has said, something that has escaped this council up to this point, Baron. If you all remember, there were several generals inside of the Orc stronghold. Each one of them had a profession, each one of them had something they were good at, and the purpose of their collaboration, in their own words, which were witnessed by some of our volunteers, was that they planned to try and turn us all against each other, make us kill each other, spread us thin. And this all happened to be coming from the same mouth of the same evil, intelligent beast, Mugak the Shadow. And there are multiple of these witnesses here that could corroborate this information. But why is that important? A majority of the foreigners here, especially from Ireland, have had contact with the one named Arkoth before. Arkoth destroyed the majority of southern Ireland, burned Ballyroll to the ground. I myself and several people in this room and in this town that are not present were operating on behalf of the Irelandy Crown to deal with it. They too needed a volunteer force. At the time they were at war with the Empire, and they could not spare the army to deal with it. This Arkoth, while not the smartest creature in the world, was one of the strongest and fiercest. And the only one who had ever maimed him before he came to power is that man there, Soma Kaido, from a town called Malrune in Ireland. This creature came and destroyed it, killed his family, his kin, everyone there. He was the only one who managed to wound it and run for his life. Even beasts have memory. They use it to trap their prey. They use it to remember how to survive. They know what patterns to look at in skin and fur to avoid what's poisonous and what's not. They're not stupid. This beast despised Soma Kaido because it survived him. Because he survived this attack on Malrune. And because he maimed the creature's eye. If you notice, Soma Kaido's eye also is now missing a last message from that creature before Soma slayed it. But that's a different conversation. So this creature knew who Soma Kaido was. Now Mugak the Shadow was the intelligence behind them all. We found this out the hard way by the constant ambushes, the conversations that our suicide mission personnel discovered and listened in on. That's, correct me if I'm wrong, Lady Heidemann, at the last stand for the unit you were a part of, that very general came to your walls and mocked you with that information. That he knew that my assault would fail. Is that correct?
He knew all the information.
Everything. And the very next morning, while they were fighting for their lives, the contingent that I brought of the Radad army was ambushed and beaten back because a general was still present. This was utilized by Mugak showing how intelligent these orcs are. Now I digress. We have painted the frame of how intelligent this beast is. Arkoth was the sole survivor after he should have been killed by strange and extenuating circumstances that don't matter at this moment. What does matter is he wanted that man dead no matter what. He wanted that man dead. And he was willing to do just about anything to try and draw him out. You wonder why Miss Basil survived when none of the other women did? It's because she was trying to be used to draw the man out so he may be killed and butchered. That is how deep this vendetta went. That is why, when it came time to kill the beast, both of them volunteered themselves to be bait, because they knew the evil creature would come running for them if it had the chance to murder them. And so they volunteered to put themselves out in the open, to draw Arkoth out, to finally kill the creature that would have destroyed more and more. But again, Beleno was defended by a handful of men and a palisade. My lords, my ladies, I'm sorry to say so, Beleno would have fell either way. The gate opening was symbolic. It was meant to turn us against each other. It was meant to cause Soma Kaido to come out of hiding. Because no palisade was going to hold back thousands of orcs and 40 men with spears and a handful of riflemen given to us by the Imperium. Beleno was doomed from the start. This was just a tactic to try and take an asset from us and for a creature to exact a petty revenge. And they chose this woman because of her affiliation with this man. Because this beast was so evil and smart that it figured out what she was to him. And it was that very reason that they were able to slay Arkoth. Because once we figured out what was happening, they volunteered immediately to go with my men who were plainclothed to make them think it was a civilian movement fleeing to a refugee camp. They cornered them at their refugee camp, and Arkoth came with his personal retinue, his groups of Nashers and dual-wielders. And it's only because those men were willing to sacrifice themselves, and both Soma and Basil were willing to be in arm's reach of the beast, that it was slain. It is not lost on Miss Basil what she did under duress, thanks to this torture and destruction of her spirit. And once she knew it, she was willing to die for this dynasty to make up for it. And she nearly did. Eyewitness testimony both of my son, the soldiers there, and the refugees was that these two closed with and engaged this beast that stood 9 feet tall. And that Soma Kaido, an opening made for him by his woman, used Gordian fire at point-blank range to ensure that this beast did not get back up. So assured that they were, that they had to be the ones to pay the price. The point of prison and prison time and punishment is that one may be redeemed. That is the point. That through trial and error and punishment, that one may become a productive member of society. It is only when one is irredeemable that they are executed, because they are a danger to themselves and others and the dynasty around them. This woman is not any of those things. Does she need to be rebuilt? Yes, I believe that absolutely. She needs surgeons. She needs religious leaders. And she needs a punishment. Not slavery, as our very enemies would have us do, and did to her, and not execution, because she's already paid for it, but something that is productive to the dynasty, that will house other people, that will feed other people, that will allow her to find some sort of forgiveness, because in a moment of torture and duress where she was broken, she did something that she has to carry for the rest of her life. And so willing instantly she was to try and make up for it with her life. My lords, my ladies, you've heard from everyone in this room that throughout the entirety of her time here, she has built ties with people, fed those who needed it, clothed those who needed it. You do not invest so much time and effort into something that you are so willing to destroy. Logically, it makes no sense. And the testimony provided by Ladia Heidemann proves that if Basil was not of some strategic import to their scheme, she would have suffered the same fate as all the others. And to make it clear, if you'll stand up, Miss Basil, they're intelligent enough to know that, which is why she was sent home like this. Made very clear to draw this man out. Whether that gate was open or not, the people of Belerno were dead. Because we didn't garrison enough, we didn't act soon enough, and we weren't ready for what came our way. That's all I have to say, my Baron.
Thank you, Lord Adad. So, Makaido, please approach.
If I may, Baron Amen, I would like to show you something.
Please.
Torture is a very powerful word, Baron. It broke me many, many times. I've seen it, felt it, and never but once of which I wanted to try and take my own life because of it. I have been through. No, this body has been through so much. The orc, Arkoth. It is true about them. And a few other examples of what he's also done. To get me and my mother when she was training me. Used my father as bait. Tortured him to break him. He was never broken before, but he was then when he got a hold of him. We both ran to him. Tried to do what we could. But to me, to this day, is one of the very few failures that I saw to myself that I couldn't be able to manage. Because they surrounded us the moment we got there. He knew what he was doing. They beheaded my mother. Put her right in front of me. The scar on my face, the few of them are not the only ones I've got. Burn marks from the point blank. I've had that. The only reason why I was able to be so stable is that I had the courage to do so. Why? I've endured it so much. And if it wasn't for that woman, my angel, I would not be standing here today to stitch, bandage, use a potion to heal each and every one of you that I saw to my own hands. All my life I've struggled, especially with orcs like this. The testimony that Lonanov has given, I was going to say, the only thing that I have to bring is this. Torture is such a powerful word. More powerful than a cataphract. More powerful than an army. It changes people, Baron. It changed me so many times that I've had to endure. But if it wasn't for these people behind me, including the woman that I am with today, I would not be standing here at all. I'd be dead 10 times over. These wounds I have carried on throughout my time as a surgeon. So much as a surgeon can only have before they break too. And in my own knowledge, they're supposed to be strong-willed and strategic for what they do in order to save one's life. I've had that every day. When slaves would come into my clinic beaten, I've always seen that this was no similar type of beating to what orcs would do. And so I do my damnedest to make sure they get back on their feet and see the light of day again. Some people here that I've already treated know, and if you, Baron, were ever injured like that in any way, or to anyone here, no greater evil of any other man that I ever wish that to be upon, but for me to use my hands to bring you back. Without this woman behind me, I would never have the will to stand against an orc that has done such terrible things to this province, to my own. I've lost everything. But here, my only purpose is this. My profession, sir. And it is in this case that you do understand this word, this definition of torture. It's such a great weapon to use. It just... Torture by itself is more than a mere punishment. It feels like damnation. Every day it does to me when I have all this. At this point, I don't even feel human anymore. But I do when I do my damn job. For the Erdhart House. For the people of this province that have kept me up and to stand. And she has been my light. To live. I am to apologize. That is my testimony. Not just that, it's my will. Because even after this, I would protect her with everything in my fucking life. For what she's done for me. She called me out of so many dark holes. Dark places that no man, I don't think anyone else here, could survive in. Or go mad. I'm surprised myself I am. Please, Baron Amen. Torture is not just a word. It's damnation. That is all I have to say. Baron Amen.
Thank you for your testimony. Somakado, please take your seat.
Yes. My Baron.
The council has heard the words, the testimonies of everyone present today. We will reconvene tomorrow to give the answer, as the council has decided they must continue to oversee all that has been said here and recorded. But as for now, this court is adjourned.
Thank you, Baron. The verdict in the morning it is.
It is late. Please arrive back home at your home safely. The guards will see you out, secure your safety, and return to town.
Let's go. Ridiculous.
Good night, Lieutenant Quest. Follow me quickly. When you set down everyone of this council,
The Lord seems to studies.
You did well.
The affairs of traitors, does he not?
Do not let the words of the
I'll
Lord
see you tomorrow, dearest.
scare you. You are still protected, as we said we would.
There is a lack of concern for the safety of everyone else.
Indeed. That's my point exactly.
When I went up there, Lord Silvervein was there already tormenting the poor girl.
Point blank, Gradian fire.
Matters not to me, we can steal one of the
much in this military.
You know, I heard an interesting rumor about you at the temple.
What is your problem?
And not someone who wants a gain for his own.
Leave the man alone, brother.
I think we have some
We have our own
conversations in the
problems to
future
discuss.
to have.
Other personnel with weaponry and armor.
So interesting that you only care about the people once construction begins.
Tomorrow. Let's go.
A man chopped in half.
I do not care about rumors.
Rumors
I care
are one
about
thing,
people.
but when there are many,
Stop pretending to be all high and
There's
mighty.
no doubt in my mind that the others will try to sway the Baron.
We're having a conversation.
I think the small
Would you like
council
to
might
interrupt?
need to have a discussion about your surgeon in the near future. There's been some interesting rumors about them.
Well, allow me be the first to tell you, my lord. I don't give a shit what you think. Good eve. Don't fall down the stairs.
I think these are the wrong stairs. I think
Doesn't
we're
matter. We're done. We're done.
Get the fuck out of here, holy shit.
There's a floating stick here.
Oh fuck, was that on me the whole time?
Yes, it was.
Oh no.
I was so tempted to grab it. I was
You
like,
should've.
no.
God damn it.
I wanted to. It was just floating in your hand, and I was like,
No.
should I say something?
I didn't see it. I was spying on several people. I didn't see it on any other streams, so.
Yeah, I think only I saw it, so I didn't want to grab it. I was gonna make a joke saying, huh, it looks like the old man needed his walking stick.
That would have been bad because no one would have seen it.
I know.
Alright, I'm responding.
I honestly had no idea what the fuck was happening. I was just kind of there, listening.
Well, that just happened. It's hard to be turned, like, twisted up that much for that long. At some point, I just... Oh, hello.
Hello, Daisy. Good night, Daisy.
Good night.
There you are, Daisy.
Help.
Oh.
I'm on fire.
You are on fire.
Help. I'm weirdly burned out right now. I can't explain why.
Can you not grab it?
I can't. Can you get it off me, please? It's. Thank you.
An interesting conversation with a mercenary named Basher. Didn't show his face, but.
I just been sleeping.
He's new to town, I believe. He's a sellsword looking for work.
I had these the whole time.
Oh.
What?
How,
you saw me with these already. Okay, now I need to put this here. I know. My God. I wish I wasn't crippled. Being crippled at night sucks. It's probably the worst thing.
Did you see Marin at all?
Yes, I did. She's in her room. She'll be back soon, I'm sure.
Hopefully.
Oh my God. Let's just say that I had a very eventful past few hours. I'm quite loaded up, as they say. Who goes there in the dirt?
Wow.
Oh. Sorry.
That's scary.
I ruined your thing that you're trying to do. I didn't notice that you were trying to tell me to be quiet until it was too late. I can't see in the dark, so.
Can we help you?
That's a painter.
I found who I know again. The white purple. It's the white hair again.
Ah, I think the silver-haired tridents, and Elma.
I don't know. You both look the same. Or the.
He's a little bit bigger with silver hair, of course.
You do look a lot like Elmar.
To my understanding.
And sound a lot like Elmar.
What is that supposed to mean?
Sounds like the same person.
What are you trying to say?
Well, I mean, you have the same haircut. Do you go to the same, like, stylist? Is that a thing? Are there Triton stylists?
Barber?
A barber? Town barber.
Oh, there's not much I could do, Billy, unless I dyed my hair.
Anyone's been questioned the creepy eyes from them everywhere?
Creepy eyes? The fuck you mean creepy eyes?
That's Torty.
You're hiding in the dark.
Torty, you have very cute eyes.
I'm not hiding in the dark. I'm walking on the road.
I know, but I can't see.
What? Doesn't mean I'm creepy. I'm just minding my own fucking business. What the
Sorry,
fuck?
Torty. Torty, I think you have cute eyes.
From an outsider's perspective, they see a pair of. All they see is darkness and a pair of red eyes moving through it.
I'm still new here, okay? It's not my fault that I find it insufficient.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you get new clothes?
I was going to ask that.
I made them.
Wow.
They look nice.
That's adorable.
Thank you.
You look like
Anyway, I don't think we've been introduced. Protetore Jericho Goba, at your service. Off duty,
I'm Sasha.
but... Sasha.
I'm Daisy.
Daisy says you're a painter.
We've met before.
Yes.
I just like introducing myself to people. It's like a thing I do.
You were paid for that chair?
Do I have a... What? Oh, no. Remember, it was destroyed in the fire.
On the chair situation? Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Terrible thing.
Tragic.
It's terrible. Could happen to anybody.
Am I dead?
No, you're alive.
I died.
You're here. Hello?
Oh. There we go. Hi.
Hi. Well, the person I was going to give these flowers to isn't a person.
Phone data, it's balls ass slow.
Holy cow. Holy cow!
Yeah.
Jericho. Holy cow, Jericho! Jericho, what are you doing? Jericho, be careful, Jericho. Jericho, be careful. Jericho, please. Jericho, that's dangerous, Jericho. Jericho! Jericho, you remember what happened last time you got in... I'm not a goofball. I'm stressed about my friend's safety. Remember last time you got too close to a wall, you started going up it? You started just going up?
I remember that at Marin's.
Yeah, it was horrible. It was the worst day of my life.
Going
That's
up
not
it,
even
you mean
remotely
like
true.
this?
No, they were facing the other way. Hi, Tang. The hand is working great. Thank you again.
But it's doing you well.
Hey, wait. As a thank you. I picked them fresh today.
I made these.
Please take them. I already let go.
Colors because
Yeah, I can tell.
I see as a mother wears these colors.
Yeah, they're just some
I don't
wildflowers.
usually do well with flowers.
Yeah, well, you can just do whatever you want with them. You put them in your house or wherever you go.
Oh, shit. I just realized the person that
I just wanted to say thank you in the best way that I know how. And I know you probably wouldn't take money. So, you know.
I'll have to do it when I return.
Alright,
Oh well.
I'm going for a little walk around and then I'm
Thank you, team.
I'll take care of them.
y'all have a good night.
I'm glad.
Always nice to meet you.
I hope you have a good
Yeah.
night.
You'll want to split the other half with O'Shan, but here. I've been given a payment, finally. And that's the head. Do with it what you will. O'Shan said he would like to
Oh,
try
hi,
one
Az.
half of it, or two halves. So I would give this more scarred one to O'Shan because he wants to, what was it, curate, turn it into fluid. The other one's more intact, so you'll probably get a better, whatever the fuck you're going to make with it.
I'll try to study it, see if I'm able to recreate what it does. Or maybe something that's able to do what it does.
From what I understand, it's all about vibrations. So the more you vibrate, the
Yes.
more it powers up, and then eventually just comes out like a sonic boom. Sounds like a.
Are you guys going out to do something this late at night?
No.
Night killer.
No.
Oh, right.
The only thing we'll be doing is going back to home. Our home.
Oh, where's your home?
Speaking of, shall we start heading?
It's a camp out in the woods. But yes,
Oh.
we should.
Well, be careful out there. I heard there's still little orcs out there.
Shall we go that way or that way?
Good night, Mr. Tang.
About the same distance, to be honest. Let's go out that gate. I know the way better.
Well, safe travels, you two. Be careful.
Have a good
and
night,
you
Daisy.
take
I'll
care of
see you
yourself,
tomorrow.
Daisy.
I will.
You shouldn't be getting bothered by that angler anymore.
I heard. Oh boy. Oh, my back. Sorry.
Too,
I got
since
distracted.
Joker's out of uniform. You see, he has
a brand
an injury. Right, he was a angler, right? All along.
You were the angler the whole time. Sorry.
I was the angler. You see, he has a
Horsey.
bite on his left shoulder, and then a slash across his left side.
I feel like the angler bit the shit out of your neck today. I just sort of feel like that happened to you.
Neck, right? It was my neck, not the shoulder.
Don't ask me how.
Same area.
I guess I can just see it. Actually.
It is just stitched up.
Ooh. You okay?
And bandaged. I'll live. It is worth it though.
I hear
No,
Miss
sleep
Marin.
at night,
You guys
knowing
want to do
that
a
things
prank
not-
on Miss Marin. She's at her post. I can hear her punching it.
Alright, how do we prank her?
We just walk up to her when she's punching it. Here.
Not saying
You both have fun over there. I'm heading out.
Good night.
Night, Jericho.
Night, Sasha. Nice.
We'll see you soon.
Meeting you.
Help. Help. Shh, shh, shh. Shh, shh. She'll never hear us coming.
Actually, did you see me might put something for B?
No, it's fine. No, you don't see us. You don't see us.
Daisy, come on.
Don't worry about me.
I want to bear witness. I want to bear witness. What?
Alright.
You don't see us. Everything's more exciting when there's more people involved. Hi, Miss Marin. Boy, howdy, did we have a day.
You know, it always boggles my mind, even after I've seen you come back from fighting orcs. You'll end up training later.
You need to get one of those you can move around. Oh, they're spinning?
One second.
Whoa.
I was saying, if she was a trident...
You mean a Triton?
Triton.
You want to see me take a tumble?
No.
Then you better help me down.
I can't. Come on.
Whoop. Thank you. I'm extra sassy tonight.
Apparently, gotta get it in now. On the way.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that's how it's going to work.
This is probably not something for us to interrupt.
Taken a bit aback by it, even with all what's transpired.
I made it through. I'm okay.
I'll give them that privacy.
Where are you taking me?
To the sea.
Help! I'm being abducted! Help! Help!
No. Just wait back here for her.
Oh. After all of that... Ow. I think you ripped a stitch. I think I'm bleeding.
You're fine. I was careful.
Okay. It might have been because I crashed through a bunch of stuff. In which case, it's on me.
Well,
Yeah, I should be.
Soma, just to be sure.
No, Soma seems like they're having a really bad night, so I think it might be better if we don't.
Well, unless we take you to the Imperial Clinic.
I'm fine.
That's
I
another
had
thing.
Glimmer Root.
There
I can't
should
feel
be-
pain.
There should be a Grodian surgeon in town. As much
Well,
as
you gonna be that? You gonna do that?
course
Maybe I
not.
should do that. I should quit my job, start helping people. You know, starting with me, because I'm fucking bleeding. I'm not bleeding.
She's not bleeding. Stop
I'm not bleeding.
saying
I'm just used to bleeding lately. I'm so used to it that I just expect it. I just expect to be bleeding somewhere. Some extremely painful things happen to me quite frequently anymore. So I'm pretty ready for anything now. You could probably pick me up and throw me off the wall and I'd live. I could take on the world. You could punch me square in the face. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, Miss Mary. Punch me in the face.
Daisy, please.
Okay, fine.
Scream. Do it. Punch me.
Oh,
in
look.
the face.
It's I presume Veyril. Yep, it is. Veyril.
Why am I hearing that you want people to punch you in the face?
I have been. Where have you been? First of all,
In the
I've been crushed, cut, maimed, smashed a bottle over by a pirate. I have been stabbed, thrown into the ocean, insulted, threatened by the Lord Marshal twice, made a fool. How you doing?
I saw you a couple days ago.
That's true.
You seem to be walking a little better.
I am walking a
Really
little better. I
better.
actually took the bandages off today for real. Now I'm just covered in scars.
Well, the scars do remind us that the past is real, so...
I don't like this past. I want to forget it. Holy shit.
Really, a lot of people do. I'm waiting to get a new scar that probably will show up soon, hopefully.
Okay. Hopefully. My turn. Oh shit, I'm way slower without my fucking cane. Hold on. My turn. Hold on.
It's more I'm just waiting for Ari to come here and kick my ass for what I set up at the keep.
You know, it's funny today. with guard training.
I hope
made
Ari
me
shows up.
Made me realize how much I missed fighting in the sea.
That's all I have. How am I else gonna hurt it?
How are you gonna hurt your team, do you know?
I mean, it does, but
You only get one set of teeth.
you don't know that. What if I got wooden ones?
I guess.
I would not want wooden teeth. Get splinters in your mouth.
Well, I mean, not if you varnish them.
I wouldn't risk it.
I don't know what varnish means.
Am I doing it right? This is what I used to do with my sisters when I was growing up. We would go.
How have you been, Gabriel?
Well, I just tell the Baron that if Basil gets put to death, to put me in the chopping block instead.
What?
So.
They will? You can't do that.
What?
You didn't do what she did, and also they probably don't care about you at all, so why would they accept that deal? Like, no offense, but I mean, they're nobles. They don't give a shit about anything.
Because in Gradia, you can also have a trial by combat.
Miss Basil's gonna have a trial by combat?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, that's good, because how would she fight?
In a trial by combat, you can
I mean, she does have
to fight for you.
She has the padding for it, for the defense part, but how is she gonna fight? Oh, I guess we could teach her like this.
I can actually kick butt a lot more than you would think.
You know what? I believe that. Whoa, it's fighting back. Holy shit.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know what happened. I just launched backwards for no reason.
You taunt the training pose. It taunts your back.
Well, these spin apparently. Or am I wrong?
You just go face it then.
I don't know if that's in particular.
Hold me back, Marin. Hold me back.
I assume that's why
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I'll get you. See, that's how you do it. That's you intimidate them.
You can teach her like turns and like. I don't know.
You say.
It does seem a little like short, doesn't it?
This?
Yeah.
Well, you know who you can talk to get that fixed.
It's her size.
The guard.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And if you put in a special request, I bet they'd even make you one that you can move. And then you could carry it with you to the tavern or to the street or to the middle of the field, like all the places you like. Then you'd have to worry about accidentally grabbing it all the time. But that would be something else.
Yeah, that'd be nice if I can move it around. In case, how's everyone's night so far?
It's okay. How's your night?
My night was about the same.
Wait, where were you guys? You guys were gone for a long time. Well, at least you were. I haven't seen you enough to know where you're
at the
going.
keep.
You're at the keep? Ooh, at the party? You didn't invite me?
Yeah, we were in.
I wanted to go to the
That was
party.
the trial.
Basil's trial.
Oh. Oh. What did they say? She's innocent or not?
No, they didn't
About
hear
tomorrow.
how Well, at least it sounds like that. The nobles were given pause. Else they would have given a verdict tonight.
Were they nice at least?
Couple were.
Well, that's something. Let me guess. Let me guess who was nice.
Mainly it was the Lord Marshal.
That was going to be one of my guesses. Second guess, the Baroness.
The Baroness wasn't there.
Okay,
There's
then
only the Baron.
second guess, a woman.
You're not wrong. Lonnie was there too.
I I don't know any women nobles, but it's always a woman who's the nice one.
Oh, there was a mean one there too. Well, not mean, but
I hear something.
Against it.
Hello?
Did you really see what you saw?
And as you look at the woman, you see that she is holding a statuette in her hand that is covered in small, tiny little barbs. You can see that her hands are bleeding, blood dripping on the ground.
Are you Marin? You are? Please, please, please untie me, please, please. Please help me. I just want this to be over. Thank you. Oh. The person who grabbed me, I don't know, I didn't see their face. I couldn't even tell if they were a man or a woman. They whispered. They spoke to me. They only said, that you may have walked away and forgotten, but others don't. Some never fill that void. You don't get to forget. You don't get to walk away. As soon as I'm sure of what you love, I will take it away from you. That's all they told me, I swear. Just, please, 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 just let me go.
Of course, like, you're...
Please, I don't want to be associated with any of this. I just want to go.
Jericho, can you help her?
Farewell. Farewell. Keep an eye on the roofs.
You have no idea of who grabbed you or anything. Oh, I see.
No. It all happened so fast, and they said I never saw them. They only just whispered to me. Not even loud enough for me to really get anything from it. I didn't recognize it, though.
I'm so sorry that you weren't. I'm sorry that you were going into this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just...
I'll take you somewhere.
Miss Marin. Miss Marin. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. One sec. One fucking second. Oh, fuck. Miss Marin.
Thank you, I had no clue where that was.
Was that about the bloody door? They said once they find out what you love, they're gonna take it from you. What do you love?
I love a lot of things and noticed and all over the place. So, holy gosh. I mean, the message is, oh god. I wonder if that means that I need to separate myself from
What?
you guys.
But Miss Marin. Why don't you just tell the guard?
You should tell the guard.
Jericho just saw that.
'Cause even if
I'm
you
sure Jericho
try
already
to
knows.
separate yourself, it won't matter.
And for real, might know more.
They'll still go after everything you love. It doesn't matter whether you're there or not.
That's right.
don't know who or what group is coming after you, but can't do anything when you're not around the people.
That's right. That's a good point. And now it's around people too. And that poor woman, she was like pulled into this. And she has no affiliation with me. How cruel to use her as something more than a messenger.
It's okay, Miss Marin. It's not okay, actually. You need to stop this.
I don't know how. I mean, this has gone way too far. So I'm sure there's someone in the city I can speak to.
Who goes there in the darkness? Oh,
Thought someone said Vader went this way.
hello.
Apologies if I'm interrupting something.
Don't mind the blood.
Daisy.
Oh my gosh. Hello. We just witnessed horrors beyond comprehension. Oh, I almost fell over just standing up.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to worry.
I need help.
You ask Miss Marin. What are we gonna do?
What is going on?
Oh, sorry. There's somebody in the city who has it out for me at the moment, and they're not really confronting me directly.
Who would have it out for you?
They wrote bloody messages on doors, and they hurt people. They hurt Miss Key, and they wrapped some barbed wire around some lady's fucking hands and forced her to say a message.
It's definitely something you need to get the guard.
Jericho's a guard.
Yeah.
That Triton that was with us who took her away is a guard.
Yeah, I know he was. I'm sure that will end up being in his report, but you may
He's
wanna
being
help
shipped
him
out
with-
tonight to the outer guard. Man. Oh, I'm dying. Where are you going? Miss Marin?
Maybe I'll speak to the guard first.
Okay.
Sure. You. Don't think I've forgotten about what you pulled in there.
Wait, Ari.
Apologies, dear. Did you want my help?
No, where are you going?
Oh, I thought we were. Are we?
I don't know
we
what
not
we're
following
doing.
this minute?
I guess we are.
But she said something about talking to the guard together.
Let's go.
So I thought that's what
Let's
we
go.
were doing.
Did she say together? I didn't hear that
don't
part.
know. I wasn't here.
I don't know what's going on.
Yes.
I lost.
It's okay.
I lost all semblance
You
of
lost?
concentration the moment I saw you.
Oh.
And also when I saw two fires at the same time, that also didn't help.
You don't like to be blinded by the light.
Let's just say that it kills me.
Oh.
Jericho, what are we gonna do? You're gonna be shipped out tonight.
Not so much I can do, Daisy.
I'm not supposed to pass.
Do you know who would be after you?
saw someone with a mask. They were
What?
looking right over here.
Someone with a mask?
Like the thing up there mask?
Was it a
It
Weezer?
didn't make any noise. It looked like it had like a turban and a mask, maybe? Oh.
Izzy, don't go down there.
I'm not gonna.
You're thinking about it. You're thinking about it.
I'm not
You're
gonna.
already in the alley.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
You are so full of shit. Yeah. You're not going there. Don't need you getting
Let's
snatched away.
not stand there at the creepy alley then. If we can.
I got robbed
please,
in that
I would
alley.
Prefer. Well, all the more reason to not be near it. Okay. We have places that are
What if
not
it's-
down dark alleyways.
What if it's Tentman?
It's not.
Tentman?
Before
There's a
you
nice
do me a
man named
favor,
Tentman. You never see him, but you always hear him, and he
go
lives
to
in
the
Tent.
tavern.
He can also really quickly.
Let's listen to the guard. He knows what he's talking about. I'm
He's
sure.
an
Come on.
off-duty guard, actually.
How does that invalidate his expertise?
Well, I do trust him more than anyone since he saved my life with Miss Marin.
While you stand here looking down the alley, then as you pointed out, you only see it for the briefest of
You look good with your hair not tied like you tie it sometimes.
Oh, thank you.
She just
People
looks
used to get
good in
upset.
general.
Oh, you would say that. They're trying to buy brownie points with me, and I know this.
What happened at the
People kept
keep that
telling
made
me
you
that I look
sad?
too much like Basil with my hair down, so I decided to put it up a lot.
Really?
Mhm.
I haven't seen
I'm
Bagel in
so
forever.
this one didn't tell you what he did in the middle of the
They-
courtroom?
no, they told me. Well, no, wait, you did tell me, didn't you?
Yes,
Yeah. Yeah, and then I told you it doesn't matter because they don't give a shit. Because they're nobles.
Hmm?
Oh, it's key.
Doesn't
Well, he
change
ga-
the fact that he still did it.
Well, maybe he knew that they wouldn't give a shit. Maybe he just wanted to make a point.
I still say they will give a shit. Because again, you're allowed to have a champion to fight for you when you do Charlotte combat, so why not?
I have a feeling.
And you're just going to offer yourself to die on the judgment of nobles who know nothing of how it is down here.
Let's not fight.
Yeah,
Let's
you
have a
filled me
good
full of
night.
confidence.
Let's have a good night. Please. I just got my bandages off.
Sorry, Daisy.
Thank
I
you.
apologize.
Can talk about it later.
I still have to eat a lot of Grillimaroot, though.
Technically, I'm surprised it just didn't get slapped right away.
Night's not over yet.
I
You
can
might like
slap.
it too much, though.
Here, let me slap him. I have a robot hand now. Mr. Ting.
You might kill him if you hit him with that.
This is just a glove with wires in it. It's not that bad, but it will sting a little. And when you slap him with my robot hand?
No, I think I would have less enjoyment if I didn't do it myself. But thank you.
You want
for
to
the
wear
offer.
my robot hand? It's a glove. I mean, my hands are quite
I mean,
smaller
my hands
than...
are bigger than yours, my dear.
I mean,
would
you could
break
probably
it,
like
and I
close
wouldn't
your
want to do
hands
such a
like...
thing.
Well, breaking it would be
You can
kind
put
of
a
bad.
finger in it.
Let's not play with your new toys too rough.
It's
'cause
not
they're
a
supposed to
toy.
help
It helps
you,
me
right?
close my hand. It's I
I
need it
That
for
doesn't
normal
change the meaning of my
function.
words. My point being that you are just now proving is it's too valuable to idly mess with.
That's true. It cost like
I don't know how
a
to
lot of
fix it.
money, but I didn't get. I got it for free because they're all too nice to me.
As
Who
are
the
many of the people in this city.
It's Leona.
Have they been there the whole time?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I've been talking to her.
Okay.
I'm so proud of you, my dear. When I saw you get up in front
Don't worry,
of
Miss
those
Man. We'll get
nobles,
through this just like
I
we got
couldn't
through
believe
all
it
the
was
other
you.
things.
I wish
But you really should probably tell me about it.
Yeah, well,
Am I in
they're
danger?
nobles with hot-headed arrogance.
You are in danger.
The fact that you were allowed to speak at all.
Well, I'm willing to be in danger for you, Miss Marin.
That felt great.
I am so proud of you. I know that wasn't easy.
It'll work out. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Oh God.
They made it so
Either way-
slaves couldn't talk.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, that was the only reason I didn't stand up.
We'll work through it together.
I figured I would be dismissed just as quickly, especially in uniform. But
You know what makes it even better? The fact that
You're
I
awfully
stood up
quiet.
and
Are you okay?
talked, and I
You
used
just need to
be a
think about
slave.
it.
So was I.
Okay.
every person added to.
Did you want to talk about it at all, or?
I've never seen a community come together for one person so much.
You said earlier was right.
Testament to her
I do
character
need to
and
stop
yours.
this. I just.
Well, from what it
Yeah,
seems
start
like,
thinking
she's
like
been
what
nice
can
to
I do
everyone.
about it? Like I'm sure.
I would never was
community.
I'm sure there's so many.
for her.
There's so many people
Whether they know it or
whispering,
not, she's the reason that
sharing
there's not more
information
panic down here.
in the
We
slums
can hear
and
nobles say things
everything.
all day long, but until a person in our position is telling us it's going
You've
to
helped
be
so many
okay,
people in this town, Miss Marin. If they're whispering about you, maybe the people in the slums know what's going on too. And you could ask them if they know what's happening.
She is the reason.
Ask the soup kitchen people. First things first, you need to talk to Capitano Vacara the first time you can. Tell him about it. But if you need to, you should talk to people in the soup kitchen or talk to people on the streets. See if people are asking about you. See if they can sort of put together what they look like. See what's going on.
They're gonna have more problems in the city than when they started.
I guess since
And I think
everything
you
is
can
pretty
do
much closed at the moment, like I thought.
You might have to wait.
All those
You
people
might have to
standing
wait.
up, going in front of that council to
It'll
give
be
their
okay.
testimonies on what kind of a person
We'll get
she
through it just like
is.
anything else.
If they did anything,
the arrogance to propose
And
that he would
I'm
be
willing
in
to be
charge
in
of her
danger to help
punishment,
you,
the man who threw
to
a
get you through
sick
your stuff,
dwarven
because you
woman
got me
to
through my
make
stuff.
money in the bathhouse to pay off her husband's debt. He doesn't know appropriate that they kicked him in
I
the
wish
ass.
that weren't the case, you know.
That's why every time
Well,
I tried
wouldn't
to
be the
interrupt
first
you, I
time.
just kept talking and everyone
We don't
else
always
said,
get to
"Shut up,
choose
boy."
the cases that we end up in, but it's about how we manage to get through those times, right?
What am I gonna do? Kill me?
It's about what we can do to make the world better for ourselves and for the people around us.
No.
We do better.
I will admit,
I made a promise.
Sounds like you might have made someone mad.
As long as it, I know it felt good. but
Maybe
just
we
remember,
can talk to him. I don't know.
Nobles will remember who has said what against them. Just be mindful. But don't invite such things in those comments, please. They worry enough as is.
Yeah, I can sit down.
No.
I will admit,
Fiona, we're fine.
the Lord Marshal,
Hi, Tyr.
the Baron, and
Hi, Tyr.
Capitano, and Lady Heidemann
Hi, Tyr.
all gained my respect.
Hi, Tyr.
Okay.
Hi, Tyr. Hi,
You
Tyr.
added to
Hi,
her
Tyr.
defense.
Hi, Tyr. Hi, Tyr. Hi,
And
Tyr.
Turkey.
Hi, Tyr. Tyr. Tyr! Hi. Hi, Tyr.
Sorry, you scared me.
And
Well, I'm sorry, I
everyone
scared
in
you.
that
People just call my
room
name.
Spoke up for Basil,
Was
earned my respect as well.
I heard a not in my ear, just like good night, Phoebe.
That's quite the rude thing you just said to me.
Listen, I didn't mean your height, even though you're
Remember,
small.
these people are here for her. She's not alone.
Yeah, true, but calling someone a gnat is also just insulting in general.
Well, I was deep in my reading.
I'm sure she did.
I do apologize.
Person I found.
Well, I apologize that I bothered you. Now,
Won't you beat
excuse me
yourself up?
while I
Did it
go
go
deaf
down?
for a couple seconds.
I won't hear anything else of
Because
it.
of her, I had a place to sleep for the first night I was here.
Marin, was it?
Because of her, and became the assistant seamstress.
I've got to say, I've been hearing lots of good things about you, especially what you've been doing with the refugees.
Free. That's her. I have a life.
I'm glad
I
that
owe
was
her
the
my
case.
life.
And you've been
I wasn't able
Want me to
to
walk you back to the bathhouse, dear?
join the little trial that was happening earlier. From
Probably just gonna go rest today.
Yeah, I'll make sure you get there safe, okay?
You asked well, Leona.
I know it's Miss Basil, but if what most of the people here in this tavern has been saying about her is true, then I believe she deserves another chance.
Yeah, I believe so too.
We'll be back, Daisy, okay? And Miss Minnie.
Okay.
See ya.
Sorry, I was deaf for a little bit. My ears died, so I had to get new ears. Now I have to go over here real quick and stretch. So I am.
My goodness, you're able to stretch to the table. That's
Yep.
impressive.
Well, when you're a gnat, you can do all sorts of things.
Okay, you're going to hold this up
But
my
you
head
just-
all the time.
You can't just phase through inanimate objects?
Who can anymore?
I wish I could, but I have to be improvising.
My asthma is strong tonight.
You have asthma? She's a witch. Kill her.
What?
What? Asthma means you have you're a
Anyways.
witch?
What's asthma?
It's a disease that causes you to
Asthma
have trouble
in your mouth.
breathing.
Anyways.
Where's my stick? Where's my stick?
You're holding the stick.
Next time, I'm using the gas lantern.
Oh my goodness.
Daisy has become violent.
Listen, I've been through a lot. I deserve at least a little violence.
Fair. Well, I mean, we could always sick you on the board.
On the what? On the poor?
Yeah, well, I didn't say that. What are you talking about?
Well, what can I do? There was a period of time where I was the poorest
find one of
person
the
in
tents.
town.
Have you ever seen a dog called a chihuahua? Those things are terrifying. They're tiny, but they're terrifying.
How did we get on that subject?
I think they're calling you a chihuahua.
Are you calling me a chihuahua? I am.
That's what they're
this,
calling you.
This is the worst night of my life, other than those two horrible things that happened to me.
Hey,
My goodness.
if someone's not teasing you, that means they don't care about you.
I don't
How
know.
about this? We can call you a flower. A rose.
A flower? Yeah, my name is Daisy.
Yes. Yes, there you go. It works. It works out.
It's Daisy is even easier to say than flower.
No, I meant as a metaphor instead of calling you a gnat.
Where's
Don't
my
look at me
gas
like that.
lantern?
Do not.
Where's my gas lantern? There it is. I'm kidding.
This is the end of my story. This is why I die. I can't believe it.
Are you getting shipped out?
Do you want me to hold him down?
Half the guards getting sent to the
Goodness.
outer guard.
Ah, yes. I probably will be sent out there too, since there has been training
Aw.
today, but
All my friends are
you do not
disappearing.
have to worry. We will not die. We're just going to be there. We're going to be stationed. See?
Yeah, but you won't be here. Jericho's leaving. Lulu's leaving. I have to stay here.
Well, then that makes it all the better when we all come back, right?
Oh, that's true. Gotta look at the silver lining. Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Besides, we're not going out there for no cause.
That's true. But it is gonna be dangerous and, you know, you can get hurt.
It's a part of the job.
Yeah, true.
Think about it. If we were not capable people, we'd be going out there in order to die. But we're not. We're not going to allow ourselves to fall victim to anything that goes out there.
Are you sure?
Cross my heart.
I'm
Hope to
sure
never
they'll
die.
do their damnedest to come back.
Okay.
I'm
You
sure
promise,
if most of your
Jericho?
friends that
You promise?
I promise. I promise.
Okay.
Why are you sitting over there alone?
Keep to it.
Come join the group.
Where are you going? Are you leaving? Are you going over there?
Yes, this is no time for sulking.
Yeah, bring Jericho over. Jericho.
Oh.
Marin, go get Jericho.
But
Bring him
be
over.
careful, Marin is coming.
Get there. Get him over here. Bring him over.
That's actually threatening. It's in the Marin.
That is quite threatening.
I've heard of what she can do. She is a strong woman.
Oddly holding what appears to be a rose petal.
But aside from the abandoned troubles you faced today, how was your day?
Pretty good. I got first day of the new job that wasn't just studying books. I'm the overseer at the farm now, so I ordered a bunch of people to cut down trees, and they listened to me, so that was good. For now.
Well, so
We'll
much
see
for
how
not
long
being
it-
important.
I know. Uh-oh, we're losing another one. Yeah, I don't know. That is a pretty important job, especially when Mr. Harry tells me they might vanish sometime soon, which is a bit scary and sad.
Oh my. What's a good
I don't-
folding?
He might vanish?
Yeah, I don't know what he meant by that.
That Harry fellow, he always seems to be a very mysterious man. I hear that there's 5 or 10 people inside of his own home.
There is.
And like,
One
I
time.
never see any of them in one sitting.
Well, there was one time where I got accidentally drugged at the bathhouse by Leona, and that did happen, actually. I need to tell you about that. Did anyone tell you that me?
You missed Bro slam me against the wall.
Did I? Did either of you find out about how I've had the worst time of my life at the bathhouse these past few times I've been there?
No? What happened?
So I went there with Miss Marin and Mr. Joseph and myself. No, this was before Vastille. And Leona, the lady you just took away from here, she was there too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, someone put drugs in the bathwater. Gradian spice or something. And it got us all fucked up. And
bathwater?
Yeah, it was bad. And so I got
I got deep into the.
It was enough to fuck me up. So I got fucked up, and I ran through the
Put it
streets.
in the burners downstairs.
Oh, they put it in the burner, so we breathed in. I don't know, someone horrible. And then we breathed it in and had a mass hallucination about ghosts chasing us through the town. And then the next day, I had a really bad trip and was throwing books at people in the street, apparently. I don't remember any of it. And was screaming and freaking people out. And I almost got arrested. And my boss, Harry, had to save me. And anyway, the reason I'm telling this story, though, is because he put me in his house, and there were 10 people in there. It's the whole reason I was
He's
telling.
often told me about the company he keeps taking in.
Days later, we went back to the bathhouse and almost got boiled alive by the angler.
What?
The same man who kidnapped me and cut me to pieces.
I'm not allowed to not be at the bathhouse, apparently.
Yeah, it's all your fault. Why did you leave? You. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. It would have happened regardless.
If this was happening, I would have gotten up earlier.
It was all this weird guy named the Angler who they caught today, apparently. Some evil Triton, the same one who kidnapped me, the same one who tortured me, blah, blah, blah.
Good. Yes, he's up at the keep right now.
Yeah, he's fucking creepy.
What a nasty man.
I hope he gets his head lopped off.
It's a
But that's the hope for tomorrow.
Beast. It has golden eyes and bites through armor.
Okay, then. Don't have to go back there.
Okay. Sorry.
You're safe with us.
You will
now.
get his retribution soon enough.
I mean, I should probably be glad I didn't see who attacked me. Gods know what they looked like.
Now I get to walk with a stick. And a robot.
And you got your glove now.
Yeah.
As you have mentioned.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Some of the guard who try and keep an eye on you if you want. Unless you believe it'd be better.
So much
What's we need to ask? How's your walking?
Pretty bad.
You seem to have gotten better.
Can
I'm good at.
Join us. You don't need to stand.
I sat a lot earlier. I just sit there worrying about the bullshit. I feel like moving,
Was it bad?
to be honest.
What happened?
Imagine a bunch
It
of
was
nobles saying that if they were tortured, they would never do what Basil did. Pricks. They wouldn't know the difference.
Well, they don't
Every
even come out of that
fucking clue.
castle.
Exactly, which was pointed out thankfully, but I couldn't sit there.
Don't trust me. There was a few times I wanted to yell out.
They had
Big people
no
are
fucking
bad.
right. Look down on the city,
Honestly-
but then they want the first person to point fingers and say they would never do such a thing when they've never had to face any of that.
A lot of nobles need a taste of what they say, and then they'll see that no, they really wouldn't.
No, they care only for themselves and what other people can do for them.
Well, you shouldn't hold.
Honestly, before I came to this town, I didn't think there was a good one until I met some of the others here.
Don't hold too much sourness in your heart. You'll get, it'll make you bad. Then you'll end up no better than them.
I already did.
That is
I did.
fair.
And
I
now
already
look
let go
who's
of it a long
speaking
time
out in
ago.
public against nobles.
Yeah, the public of a whore in a tavern, I'm pretty sure, is different than in a courtroom full of nobles. Don't you
I
try
don't
to turn
know.
this on me.
The last time I spoke out, I got ripped off the street, taken to Cassetto, tied to a table, and chopped to pieces.
Well, I don't have the greatest
I had
experience
words
speaking up either,
carved
but
in my side.
I'm starting to see a pattern here.
Do you know what the Angler does to people?
I am blissfully unaware.
He turns them into dolls.
Pleasant.
That wasn't what I was gonna guess.
It's bad. I'm sorry. It's really fucked up. I
No,
was.
I don't
I
hope
was
he gets
go-
his
he
head
was-
lopped off. I hope he gets every finger removed slowly.
He wanted to do that to me.
And then his head pulled by a donkey while he's tied down to a bed.
I don't.
Well, I'm sure most of these things can happen. When the time comes, we've already got him in our custody, and I'm sure he's not going to come out on leeway. He's most certainly going to be executed.
I don't.
Imagine you got out for good behavior.
I don't want him to do anything. I just want him to go away. I'm sorry, Ari. I know that was bad.
Oh, you're fine. Why are you sorry for what someone else has done?
It's hard to process. It's hard to think about. It's almost like it's not real. It's like a dream. It's like, in some way, I feel like at any moment I could wake up still in that crate. Even today. It's weird.
Believe me, I feel the same way. Every morning I'm hoping I don't wake up back in a cage.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. He's not.
He is here.
And if...
He's in the cape.
Well, I mean...
He's
he's in the cage.
Yeah, he's not free.
He's where
man.
he belongs.
And if you ever suspect trouble again, you come find us, and we will do something to frighten them off.
Miss Marin was threatened
All we
today.
need is a bell around you.
Miss Marin,
You want me to go
someone,
listen?
a woman come up to Miss Marin today with barbed wire wrapped around her hands, and apparently she was told a message that said,
Daisy.
"You're right. God, why am I such a
I know,
fucking
it's-
idiot?
Been through a lot,
It's been
my
a long
dear.
day.
Yes. Don't worry about it. Try to take care of yourself, okay? What I want you to do.
But I'm trying.
You are. You're not doing anything wrong.
They said
I just
that they're gonna go after the people that Marin loves. And not to toot my own horn, but that's me.
well, simple as you're never allowed to be alone again.
Yeah, it's a lot of people, but it could all of us. I don't want any of us to get hurt.
Well, I'm sure if
trying to
worse
do
comes
what I
to
can.
worse, we'll do something about it.
I think this is a
Talks to
proactive measure.
Road clears me, I may be able to help out more.
I was standing right behind Jericho when I got pulled off the street. He was on duty. I was right behind him.
Well, now that the Steel is the owner of the bathhouse, I'm sure it's safe if you ever needed to run in there. I can explain.
I can't run.
See what she says. You know what they mean.
I know what you mean.
Ride you.
But it's. Am I supposed? Are we all gonna have to have a chaperone? What?
I mean, that is our
Looking over
policy
our
at the
shoulder?
bathhouse at night. In general, and sometimes during the day.
That's one of the reasons why I didn't let her walk alone when she was coming back.
I don't let the girls
after
walk
walking
alone.
Leona.
After all of the shit that's happened, it's benefit to have safety in numbers, even if it's one other person.
Maybe Lady Laddie was right. Maybe I should just go home.
Why? Is it safer for you home? Would you be happier home?
I wouldn't be happy at all. But maybe
It's
I
your
just-
decision, but
I
we
don't
all
know.
benefit from you being here.
I feel like I'm like a
And don't you have a
catalyst
job
for
to do?
trouble.
I highly doubt you are the only thing bringing trouble here.
Not the
if you
only
are even
thing.
doing that.
Just
So
a
you're going to
thing.
blame all the troubles on yourself?
I'm not gonna
A
blame.
thing. A singular thing.
Isn't that everything? I don't know.
You've talked to the people here more than even I have. Can you say that there's anybody who doesn't bring their own baggage with them?
It's not really about baggage. It's about getting hurt over and over again.
And that is life.
I can't even begin to count how many people in this town have gotten hurt over and over again for random things.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you're a good person or a bad person. Everybody takes that risk when they walk outside. Sometimes they don't even make it that far. No
How
sense
do
in making
people-
decisions based on what you fear is going to become of it.
How do they get through it? How do you get over it?
What other choice
You
do
don't
you have?
get over it. Yes, you can ignore it and things like that, but scars, they don't heal. They only stay around longer. The best that you can do is to learn from it, find some ways to think on it, and make the best out of it. There's not much more you can do other than that.
So I should stay away
But
from
it's not dire.
pirates with bottles.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just ask that you try not to find yourself alone. I'm not telling you how you to live your life, but it would make me feel better.
All right. I'll do my best. Because that's
Thank
the best
you.
that I can do.
I mean, if worse comes to worse, we can always put a bell on you. And every time we don't heal it, we're just going to make it.
I'm not a cow.
And be like, hey, where is she?
I don't need a cowbell.
Listen, it'll be simple. Every time we don't hear it, it'll be like, oh, she's gone. Let's find her.
Where's Daisy? Let's just listen.
Ching, 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 ching. That way.
There she is. Find her.
I hear, was it the Tritons have really good hearing? Just have,
Actually, not for kind of jokes aside, that would actually be good for your job. I'm sure you disappear in the weed and everything out there.
I do.
Harry might like it, actually.
I have my stick now. I'm fine. It's like a signal.
Yeah, just wave your stick around over the wheat.
Just put a little flag on top of it.
True.
Just says Hobbit down here.
Miss Marin?
You should climb on it. What is she up to?
Jericho, what happened? Jericho? I deserve to know what happened.
Marin's business is her own, Daisy, and she's trying not to get others involved.
Jericho, you know that it involves us. How am I going to be able to help combat this while you're gone? If you don't tell me what's happening, I'll get just pulled off the street again. Miss Key will get cut.
If she wishes to share, then she can. But I will say that she's going to try to fix it.
Didn't want to make you upset at the trial.
I'm gonna miss you.
I'll be back before you know it.
You better.
You're going to worry me to an early grave, but it seems like half of the city is going to, so...
That's why you like me so much.
You're not out of the doghouse yet.
We're not just fighting to survive. We're fighting to come back.
Oh, my dear.
All of us.
I know. But it still sucks. It sucks it had to be like this. But it just is.
I'm taking
It does. Who knows though? Maybe a band of unsung heroes will come together and offer their services to the Redauds. Pick up the slack that the Mercenaries Guild is refusing to do.
I mean, you really want the help that the people who end up getting whipped and turned into slayers can provide? No offense to our friends, but this place is rejecting everyone who loves it.
Marin already left.
I was just hoping she was coming back.
That's a whole different talk, Daisy.
Yeah, not one for tonight.
All I can say is that there's mixed emotions about it.
I'm sure. I can't help but think that the world is unraveling itself. Yes?
Are you still sleeping in the same place?
I sleep in Miss Marin's house.
Okay. I was just going to take a little bit of a walk, but I'll be back if you need someone to walk with you.
Sure. Yeah. If you need to go on a walk, I'll be around.
Okay.
If need be, I can always walk her home.
I appreciate that.
You know, I didn't mean to walk away from our conversation or nothing. I just.
No. I didn't want to interrupt. I don't know if she's coming back. I don't know. I just don't want you feeling like you have to wander off on your own if I'm not back immediately.
That's okay. You do what you gotta do. I'll be around. I got a lot of friends.
Okay.
I'll be okay.
I know you do there. Well, I will see you soon then.
Yeah. Shit. What can you do?
At the very least, I need to come back. Paul. Eleni's trident.
Oh, that's true. Oh man, you might miss the execution.
Not like I'd want to see that.
I don't want to see it either. I probably won't go. I just want it to be over.
Oh.
The both of you all sitting here. Jackie, if you look to your left, you see Marin has collapsed to her knees outside the clinic. Slowly getting herself up. Shakily.
We should help her. Miss Marin needs our help.
Footsteps from the tavern.
Oh. Marin? Are you okay? Okay? Marin?
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, it's okay. No, I'm just,
Marin?
It's okay. I was just...
Marin?
Yeah.
Look at me. Are you sure?
Breathing all right?
You can trust me.
Well, it's like you said, right? Like, everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make things right.
We'll make things right together. With all of our friends. You're not alone.
I'll keep watch.
Thanks, dear. Things will be good. Things will work out. And everything will be okay.
Just be, wherever you go, be extra careful. Like,
okay.
Always be very, very, very careful. And no matter where you go, look around. Don't trust anyone. Don't get too close to you.
Okay, Miss Marin, okay. If I need to, I'll always have a guard with me, or I just won't come out at night anymore. Mr. Harry doesn't want me to anyway.
Okay.
It'll be okay.
Sorry.
You don't gotta apologize. You're. This is just like the other night, isn't it? When you came into the bathhouse and you thought I was someone else.
No, I don't think it's like that. I'm just so worried. I just don't know where to look. I have no clue.
Well, no, it's okay. Right? You've helped so many people in this town. You've helped everyone in the soup kitchen, everyone in the street, everyone who you've made clothes for. Why don't you just ask if people have been asking about you? Just say, hey, has anyone been asking about me? See what they say.
Yeah, you're right.
Talk to Vicar about it for sure.
They know how to get to me too. I mean, if they came at me and I died, I could handle that. But it's like every time, it's like they're snipping off little bits of my fingers every time they hurt one of my loved ones. It's nothing. It's a weird comparison. It's nothing.
Like they did to Miss Key?
No, it was just a metaphor. I was just
I know,
saying,
but...
like, oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, what they did to Miss Key, yeah. And it's like they really know how to hurt me, you know? Way worse than like a knife ever could.
You sure it's not the angler? Because they're arrested now.
No, the angler's long gone. And I never knew the angler in Violin.
Oh.
Just be really careful, okay? Be extra careful.
Well, I mean, we can... Well, you'll protect me, right?
Yeah, of course. I'll do everything I can to protect you.
Well, yeah.
Including taking your stick.
I thought you were friends. Why are you taking her stick?
We're not friends. We're not friends at all.
Take it again. Sorry.
Come on, Miss Marin, I need that.
Sorry.
Okay.
We must resort to the bad idea.
Well, just remember, Marin, what we are now.
Yeah. I can't reach. Heart of the cards. Nalani's not here. Family.
I'm sure she is in spirit.
Yeah. Well, that's why we have these bracelets anyway, right? So we can be together when we're not. That's the whole point of them.
I appreciate it. And I think I need to retire for the night.
Oh, that's... Can we do that one more time? Just, well, for no reason.
Heart of the cards.
It seems with your power combined.
Oh my gosh.
With a closer...
With our powers, find Captain Planet. He's a hero.
It's...
I'm not your soul. What do you do for a living, by the way?
Well, he's a god.
I'm a god.
Oh,
You're going to hate me. I always forget your name.
You can call me Tyr.
I know, right?
Like I dropped Tyr. Tyr.
Oh, Tyr. Oh, that's why you keep saying Tyr.
Yeah.
Alright, that's easy.
Unless you had a sign that said just saying Tyr for no reason. I don't know.
I'm trying to tell you I'm crying on the inside.
Which would be very depressing.
No, that's a joke. It's a joke because their name is Tyr. I am crying on the inside a little bit, though.
It's like, who gets a napkin for your insides?
Napkin? What the fuck's a napkin?
That doesn't exist? Oh shit. Nope.
Wait, does it? Does it or doesn't
You're
it?
just there for sometimes.
Is it not real? Is it real? Is it not real? I don't know.
Hey, we can't have shit in the fucking medieval times. Fuck.
We can't have anything. We can't have anything anymore. God damn it.
Shit.
No disposable napkins.
No workable toilets. I got shit on the floor.
I haven't seen a single toilet the entire time I've been here. I've been holding it for months.
Well, obviously you're supposed to be shitting it out and throw it like a monkey.
It's bad. Ew.
Or just shit into the sea.
Oh,
That's what you
well.
do.
Like a fish.
That is.
I think we're devolving.
I think we are.
We're all becoming a little bit special.
We already were. Heart of the cards.
I'm very tired. Have a good night.
Good night, Marin.
You may go to sleep.
Are you okay? Are you gonna be okay?
I'll be alright.
Well, we'll get through it together.
It's alright.
I'll-
Every time you believe that she's not okay, you just need to do this.
Oh! Like this.
Well, that's just attempted murder. Now I have to charge you.
You're off duty. Both of you.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, let Miss Marin go to sleep.
Am I gonna get to see you before you go, Jericho? Tomorrow? Or
You know, I'm really not sure, Daisy.
Well, let me get a hug then. Well, actually, are you walking us back? I'll hug you when we get back.
Right.
Might as well. We're all going the same way. Can't leave you out here alone.
You trampled me.
Did I? Oh my god. You are not.
Shut up.
All I can say is I can only take so much of a car. Maybe that's getting
Goodness, we're back to being the captain behind his back.
Oh, I'll talk it to him in his face. He needs to hear it.
Death to the marshal.
He likes to avoid his damn problems constantly and walks away every time.
He doesn't seem to have that kind of problem, doesn't he?
The thing is, we have an asset in the dungeons, condemned to death, but their eyes are the most important thing, so we can't kill them yet.
What?
Yet he says that it's out of his hands of the decision.
You can't. Wait, you can't kill him yet? Why not?
No, that's my point.
Oh.
We should be using them as an asset to capture these small scarecrows, but Bakar says it's outside of his hands.
Teamer. I thought you meant the angler.
Because the Lord Marshal made the arrest, but he isn't. I thought
he was.
Politics with these nobles. Nothing
I thought he was talking about the angler. I thought he was saying we should use the angler. I was gonna be so fucking mad. I was gonna be so mad. I thought you were talking about the. Yeah, I know. That's why I was confused.
Listen, just because he's named the Angler doesn't mean we should use him as a fish hook for other people like him.
He should go away forever.
Yes, go inside before you pass out on the floor.
Yeah, true.
It would ruin your face.
True. My beautiful face.
Yes, your face. Yes, she has a very beautiful face. Now go in there before you ruin it by slapping your face on the floor because you fell asleep.
I appreciate it.
Your beautiful face.
Oh,
of course.
Thank you. And have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, have a good night. I'll
Good
be
night,
coming in
Tamara.
too. But not before I get a hug from you. If I don't see you, come back safe. A hug from you.
We will.
You too, you fucker, you tear.
Oh, a hug from me. Goodness, I did not know it was that important.
Everyone's important. I'm ready for bed.
Remember, the cowboy is still an option.
Good night. Miss Marin, can I come up into your room again?
Yeah, certainly. Do you need help going up?
I might if you hold my hand.
Yeah, of course.
It's gonna be. I feel like more danger is coming our way, but you know, You can go first, Duck. Follow behind. You know, it's life is but a dream, as they say, right?
Existence is suffering.
Existence is a pain that we find the good moments in, right? That's what you taught me.
Yeah. It's suffering, but then we find meaning in that suffering.
Yeah. If we ended it all, we wouldn't be able to find joy.
Exactly.
Alright, well, I hope you have a good night.
You do. Night, Daisy.
Good night. I'm not fucking leaving. I'm fucking staying. Because I'm a fucking sociopath. And I don't want to go yet. I want to go spy on people and see if anybody else is doing anything weird or exciting. I'm not leaving. I never leave. In fact, I'm not a leaverloo. I'm a leaber-leaber-dooba-looba-doo. Beeba-dooba-dooba. Scooby-dooby-dooby. Scooby-dooby-doo. Scooba-dooby-dee-da-booba-dee-ba-gooba. Suba-dooba-geeba-dooba-deeba. Time to sprint around in the dark. There's no more Weezers in town because they're all gonna go and kill the fucking what else. There's the cart they used. What the fuck is out here? What the fuck is this? What is this? Marsula got clothes today, which is great because I realized that the main reason, not the main reason, but one of the reasons I was feeling uncomfortable playing Marsula is because I constantly felt super exposed all the time, and I didn't realize that I was feeling uncomfortable because of what I was wearing as that character, because that character's not supposed to be a bathhouse worker. They just are supposed to dress, you know, kind of sultry. I have half a mind to swim by those guys as a fucking barracoy. Do the intrusive thoughts win? Holy shit, I can't believe it's been 8 hours. Oh my god, my fucking brain is melting through my eye sockets, dude. I've had this fucking crazy, weird headache for days. And I don't know what to do about it. I just continue on. It was so bad yesterday, though. Oh my god, it was horrible. I didn't go to Aether, and I felt bad about it because I wanted to go. Those fucking bulls jump scared me. They're the only people I can find. I'm not gonna harass them, though. Hydrasia was not here, so I did not play as Stinky. Oh. But you know what? It's late.
Well then, the dreams of the future.
Hello.
Maybe always keep them. Oh.
Ah! Just the one little Stinky jump scare. As a treat. I'm in the quarantine zone. I'm in the quarantine zone. Help. Help me. Help me. Help me. You know what? I'm gonna run around town. Might as well run around town as Stinky. What do I look like? Oh my god. I look like fucking E.T. Elle is not here. But I figured since it's so late, no one will even see me anyway. Is anyone here? Other than those two who I already harassed? Parkour. I wonder when this stuff's gonna happen. It'd be very funny to just have someone notice me if there was just like a drow on somewhere. There's so many buildings that go unused. It'd be cool to have no idea what we would do with them, but I don't know. Nodus as a town is a very cool place. I just want to see more of it. I'm excited for the expansion. I hope the expansion, video game expansion. Oh, fuck. I was gonna be Stinky on the roof. Stinky on the roof is like a Fiddler on the Roof parody. At night, Stinky rules the streets. That time I didn't even mean to do that. That was an accident, and I felt like if I didn't make noise, it would be weird. Stinky. Stinky. Stinky in the market at night. Stinky spying on people at night. Stinky spying on people at night. Super secret stinky agent doesn't know how to fucking read. They'll never fucking see me, 'cause I'm stinky and I'm fucking running in the dark. Stinky looking for a fucking treat, 'cause Stinky knows that these people can't see in the dark. Stinky shouldn't see either, but I'm a fucking...
I admit I was taken a little off guard that I did not memorize its face. No.
It's one eye blinked and then the other one did. It didn't blink at the same time.
An interesting breed.
I just think it was. Did you hear that?
I thought I heard something, but
Probably walk a little
I scared him.
I think the others have already left. All right.
Stinky the dog. Stinky the dog. Running around at night. Stinky the dog. Gonna get in a fight. So fucking fast. I'm so fucking fast.
They just let out to use the bathroom and it decided to wander for a bit.
Oh.
How?
Hello?
How did it get here? The wall's barricaded and then went around the other way.
Hello?
No!
Oh.
Stinky the dog. Stinky the dog. I forgot to mute myself. And they heard me talking to myself. That's embarrassing. Stinker. Shop closed. Who asked? Stinky the dog. Stinky the dog. Stinky the dog. Gotta get music, dude. DK Country soundtrack. Let's do it. Moi, 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 moi. Stinky the dog. Stinky the dog. Stinky the dog. It'd be super easy to scare me right now. Stinky the fucking dog. Stinky the 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 dog. Dog, 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 dog. Dog, 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 dog. Dog, stinky the dog. Stink. Stinky, 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 the dog, dog. Stinky, stinky, stinky the dog. Stinky the dog. Oh, oh, stinky, oh, stinky. Oh, stinky. Oh. Stinky, 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 stinky the dog. Stinky, 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 stinky the dog. Stinky, stinky the dog. 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 Wow, Stinky's gonna build a fucking boat. Stinky's out there building the boat. Oh my god, they're building the boat. Gonna fucking put this dry docking boat, making a big boat, and then I'm gonna fucking push the boat into the water, and then we're gonna sail away. Sea of Thieves. Down water. Doggy, 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 water. Doggy, 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 water. Doggy, 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 water. Doggy, 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 doggy. God, what do I look like in the water? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, here we go. This is the jam. Is there anyone even left? Okay, yeah, a handful of people. Is there anyone left on map? No, I don't think so. I think most people. I'm free. I'm free to stink it up. Weed. Eat all the weed. Jurassic Park 4 on VHS. Stinky the dong, 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 stinky the motherfucking dog, stinky the fucking dog. Oh, I made it. I'm kind of a Stinky the Dog. I'm kind of like a Stinky the Dog type beat. Can we get a couple more Stinky the Dog type beats? I want Stinky the Dog type beat. I want a song that has a lot of fucking farts in it and like trumpets and little bells ringing in the background and like dog paint and Mario paint for the SNES. Oh. I wonder what Tang did with the flowers. Stinky, 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 oh no, stinky, 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 dog, dog, stinky, 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 dog, stinky, 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 dog, stinky, the 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 dog. Oh God! Ah! Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I want to be Stinky, the dog, in here. I want to be in here, Stinky. Secret Stinky room. Stinky dog. Fucking dog. Stinky dog. Fucking dog. Stinky dog. Fucking dog. Stinky the dog. I'm Stinky the dog. I'm Stinky the dog. Let me up. No, I'm trapped forever. Let me escape. I'm in the rafters. Stinky will never win. Stinky will never lose. Stinky 130, 10%. 10 million stinkies for me and you. 10 billion stinkies, 100 stinkies for you. 10,000 stinks. Oh, Stinky's ready. What's in here? Where the fuck am I? What happened to me? Where am I? Help me. Help. Wait, what's going on with me? Why am I bopping? Why am I? What am I? Oh my god. I'm like fucking walking from like pets for the Nintendo 3DS. I'm like do 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 do. Oh my god, dude. I need to use that somehow. Oh. Dude, it doesn't track my head when I'm sitting. So I can't even look up. Oh wait, if I look up, it fucking destroys me. That's very funny. I love fucking Stinky just being a broken mess. Like, no offense. It's more than likely just how I'm using them. But it's just like... If Stinky wants to look... You know, they say dogs can't look up, but if Stinky wants to look up, they literally break physics to make it happen. They phase through the fucking floor. They're Stinky the fucking dog, dude. What are you gonna do? What are you even gonna do about Stinky the dog? You don't even know if Stinky the dog... You don't even know how many Stinkies there are. I mean, there could be 100,000 Stinkies. Everyone could just be a brainwashed Stinky the dog in a skin suit, forced to learn how not to be Stinky the dog. They're forced to learn that Stinky the dog is immune to coals. Hot coals don't have anything on Stinky the dog. Whose horse is this? Stinky's horse now, bitch. Stinky nose. No bounds. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. Okay, here I go. Wait, what does Stinky look like on the horse? Stop. Give me the fucking camera. Yeah, Stinky on a horse. Yeah, can't move Stinky. Stinky's perplexing. You know, Stinky knows too much. I think it's about time Stinky... I think it's time we took care of Stinky. But then they show up to Stinky's house. They take care of Stinky, they sneak into his house. And then fucking Stinky just does some fucking karate moves. And they're like, oh fuck, Stinky the dog knows karate? Yeah, dude, I'm Stinky and I know karate. Yeah. Have you ever seen a karate dog? That's me from the hit movie Karate Dog. Stinky the dog. I played as the stunt double for Walter White, the dog, but the dog version. You know how they do the Puppy Bowl every year instead of the Super Bowl? Like, they sometimes cancel the Super Bowl to do the Puppy Bowl? They should do that, but with Breaking Bad, and instead it's like Breaking Bad, but done by dogs. They should have, like, Breaking Bad, but done by Stinky the dogs. What character would each dog character be? I think that Walter White would probably be a... You know, I want to say Bulldog, but that's probably more along the lines of, what's his name? Finger. Kid named Finger. Why am I blanking on his actual name, though? Why can I remember the meme, but I can't remember... Why can't I remember Stinky the dog, dude? What's his name? Mike Ehrmantraut. When I remembered his name, I remembered his full name. That was weird. Yeah, so Mike Ehrmantraut would probably be a bulldog. Like an English bulldog. And then... Walter White. That's going to be a hard one. I'll have to come back to that. But I think Jesse Pinkman would be a Chihuahua. Just because that's funny. And then... Oh, fuck. And then I think... Skylar would be... a golden retriever. No. Skylar would probably be also a Chihuahua. No. Oh, no. Actually, you know what? Skinny Pete would be a Chihuahua. That's for sure. I mean, I could say Jesse would be a black lab. But, like... A black lab? It just seems too obvious, right? Like, Stinky wouldn't... Stinky. No, Jesse... Jesse could be a black lab just because it's obvious, but it just feels too obvious, you know? Gustavo Fring. Gustavo Fring would be that Lassie kind of dog. I don't know what those are called. Some sort of shepherd. But whatever kind of dog Lassie is, that's the kind of dog Gustavo Fring would be. And then I really think that Hector Salamanca, the guy in the wheelchair, I really think that he would be like a French bulldog in a wheelchair. Like with his back legs as wheels. Lassie is a rough collie. I'll take your word for that. Yeah, I think Lassie would be, Gustavo Fring. What other main characters are there? I mean, Tuco. Who would Tuco be? Tuco would probably just be a flat-out Rottweiler, like, honestly. Just flat out. Just nothing personnel. Either that or a pit bull. Or some sort of pit bull mix. I think that Gustavo Fring would be a Lassie type dog. Dude, this is my jam. I think, what else would there be? I think that, oh fuck. What other characters? I think that Badger. I think that Badger would be I think that Badger would be a I think he would be a Lassie dog. No, I think Badger would be like a honestly, I think Badger would be the golden retriever. Just has that vibe. You know, it's got the golden retriever vibe. And then I think that Lassie would be Gustavo Fring. I think that who else is there? What other characters are there? Who appears in the finale? I think that Todd. Let's see, Todd. Honestly, Todd, well, is there a flat-faced dog that isn't wrinkly? Because Todd definitely feels like a flat-faced dog, but he's not wrinkly like at all. Is there a dog that's like a pug face but doesn't have any wrinkles? The Boston cream pie dog. I don't know, why are you here? Spelled like you're hearing. Why am I here? Everyone's in the spawn room. I could be hanging out with people and asking them what dogs they think fucking Breaking Bad characters would be, but instead I'm Stinky on a horse. I think it's just part of me doesn't want to give up on fucking playing because I like it so much. Even though I'm not even playing anymore. I think that who else is there? Skylar White would probably be that dog that the lady from Lady and the Tramp is. Whatever that is. I don't know what that is, but whatever that is, that's what Skylar White is. And then Walter White is, man, Walter is fucking hard. Like, what would Walter White be? Is it like, because he's not bald the whole time. What dog looks bald but also has a goatee? like, no dog looks like that. Walter White would probably be a cat, honestly. Walter White would probably just be a cat. I think Walter White would just be a cat. Or a horse. That would be kind of funny if Walter White was a horse. I'm probably just saying that because I'm looking at a horse right now, though. Like in my prefrontal cortex. Saved in my internal RAM. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's a pug on the loose, dude. How did I end up back here? Where the fuck did I go? Where did I go out? Did I go out this way? I thought I went out that way. This song sounds like one of those songs that they would be like, nostalgia if you're 30 or whatever. 1992 kids would only remember this, and then this song would play, and they would show shit from the 80s and fucking stuff from the 2000s, like red Solo cups and fucking goo. Pinky the dog is Pinky the dog. How am I gonna save Basil? I'm a dog. I'm Stinky, not Pinky. What am I saying, Pinky? Dude, Basil's gonna be fucking fine, okay? Yes, half of the people who mattered in that room were trying to kill her, but the only person who really mattered was the Baron, and the Baron wants Stinky the dog. Oh, there we go. No, you can see Stinky. You know what? I'll even unmute so that his mouth moves when I talk. So, Breaking Bad characters as dogs. So far, we have Skinny Pete as a Chihuahua. Badger is a Golden Retriever. We have Gustavo Fring as a rough Callie or whatever. The Lassie dog. We have Skylar White as the dog, the lady from Lady and the Tramp dog. Walter White is a cat. I haven't decided what kind yet. Probably a fat cat, like one of the orange cats, like a Garfield type cat. Believe in myself. Does Stinky even think? Probably not. Well, actually, you know what? Stinky probably thinks more than you would expect, but less than you would hope. Stinky the dog. Stinky the dog. I crashed into a fucking tree. Oh, I crashed into the stables. These don't have collision. Whose horse is this anyway? I stole this horse from the forge. It wasn't like stabled though. It was just sitting in the middle of the forge. Oh my god. What if Stinky just like rode into that? Like, what if they were like, we're going to make our decision on Basil now, or no? Excuse me. I take back my statement. Hold on. They said we need to make our statement on Bagel now. And the Baron stands up and he hushes everyone. Everyone gets quiet, and they're all like, the Baron stands up on the table so he's above everyone, and everyone's looking up at him like holding their hands out, like ready to accept whatever he's gonna give. He says, I do declare that Basil Soma wife is... And then just as they're about to say the verdict, you hear, wait! And then the fucking door bursts open, and then fucking Stinky the dog riding a horse trots in. And just like in Game of Thrones, the horse shits on the floor like when Tywin entered after King Joffrey got fucking crowned. And then Stinky says, I object. And the Baron says, I didn't even fucking say what I was gonna say yet. And Stinky says, well, I can read minds. I knew you were going to say what I didn't want you to say. And then they said, oh, you know what? You're right, Stinky the dog. You've changed my mind entirely. And all the other nobles burn in hell. They just go to hell immediately. They get dragged in by like red fucking metal skeletons that are on fire. And then the Baron says, I love you, Stinky. We should get married. And then the Baron and Stinky elope, and they jump on the horse, and then the horse jumps through the window, and Arnhart says, well, that just happened, and then there's a laugh track. Yeah, you can be a pesky ink demon with a pitchfork. You hold out a pitchfork and it's just Lynn, but with like fake, like small, like tinified, and then fucking with fake horns. They're like obviously fake, like the ones that look like you're wearing a hairband. And then you're holding like a Spirit Halloween plastic fucking pitchfork that's red for some reason at the top, but the pole for it is black. And then you also have a cape, like a Dracula cape. Playing this is starting to make me a little sick. I'm evil, yes. And then, after the Baron leaves, it leaves a power vacuum. And Stinky returns. Stinky takes the Baron somewhere, leaves them, comes back. And everyone's like, Stinky the dog, I thought you eloped. Yeah, I did, but I'm back, bitch. And I'm here to take the throne. I'm gonna be the king of all land. Gradia land. And they're like, Gradia land? Is that what you're gonna call it? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna be the king, and I'm gonna call it Gradia land. And they're gonna say, wow, Stinky the dog. I hope that you rule over the world. I'm the king. Stinky. That's Stinky talking. He said that. And then, oh no. Open up. Thanks. That's a wall. You know, not being able to see over the horse is definitely not the greatest. And then Stinky the dog said, let there be fight. And where am I? What the fuck? What happened to me? Where am I? Where? Oh my god. Whoa. Help. Help. Grab me. Someone get me. Okay, never mind. I'm fine. Where am I? Is this the way to do the right way? I don't know where I'm going. Man, I wonder... Is it possible to be nice to Stinky? Plenty of people are nice to Stinky. Plenty of people are nice to Stinky. You know, enough people, even. I think less people should be nice to Stinky. I think Stinky has had it too good for too long. I don't know. Who has been mean to Stinky? I think people are annoyed with Stinky, but I don't think... I mean, only Sarah has really ever done anything to harm them when I'm playing as Stinky. Though I don't know if I've seen all of the collected efforts of Bruns playing Stinky. So it's possible that Stinky has been abused more than I know. I think Stinky the dog doesn't care and is like very malleable. So you could easily just like beat the shit out of them and they just don't give a shit because they just morph around whatever comes their way. I am blinking like Stinky in real life right now. Is he blinking like that because I have a setting on? There's the... Yeah, eyes. I think the eyes just makes it happen immediately, so if you want to blink at someone, you do that. But otherwise, he's always blinking, dude. Stinky is a blinky, okay? Stinky Blinky. My favorite Teletubby. Stinky Blinky. La la. Pornhub. Paul. You scared me. Who goes there? Stinky.
Oh
Get on. We're going on a ride. Are you on? Are you on yet?
No. I need to climb.
Get on this.
There we go.
Get in those fucking dog. You scared the shit out of me. Let's get out of here.
That was the point.
Where am I? This horse does not want to go up there.
Did you turn on night vision, or are you running in the dark?
I always have drow vision on all the time.
Oh.
Because I cheat. Well, it's not because I cheat. It's because I try to spare people with torches and stuff at night. And also because I cheat. Ha 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 ha! I'm a cheater. I'm a cheater. Well,
You ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
That's how I win. Johnny 5 Aces. I'm gonna win Fractured Thrones by death flagging Daisy 10 million different ways and then having her killed off because she made too many friends. Are we in the Grove? Is this the Grove? Is that why it's green?
Yes.
Help. Help. Oh my god.
Well,
Where am
I should say we're outside the Grove.
We're in the fucking... We're in the trenches, dude, fighting for our lives. Go inside. Whoa. Oh my god. I hope no one's fucking here. That'd be
we're the only two in map right now.
Oh,
That's why I
good.
decided to come fuck with you.
Oh my god. You're so mean to me. Fuck. How did you even catch up to me? Was it because I was stuck on that rock?
DM speed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've been
Yeah.
chasing you for like 3 minutes waiting for you to stop momentarily so I could clone you.
Oh, sorry.
And then like a minute of running around as the dog just waiting to get in front of you.
I didn't even see you. I heard you. And then I saw you. Let's get the fuck out of here. Turn around, turn around.
Every now and then.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's probably friggin' copywritten, so
Yeah,
I'm not
whatever.
gonna keep singing.
I don't give a shit. Oh, fuck. Stinky the dog.
Poor face of the friggin' doors.
I think we're in trouble. Hold on. I can fix this. I can. It's fine.
I'm heading out.
I'll never die. I'll always be stinky. Arr!
Couldn't even make my goodbye joke.
What's your goodbye
Got the
joke?
doors too damn quick.
What's your fucking goodbye joke?
Hang on. Climb up.
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not up there.
The dog actually climbed up. Huh?
I was
Wait.
like in the bottom of the.
Why are you riding around like that?
I wasn't. It was only that time when I got in it.
I was gonna just be like, see you later, my dog, and like pat you up, but you're kind of stuck on horse. So.
I can't get off this horse. Help me. Help me. Here I am. Fit as the devil's fiddle. Stink is the devil's stinky. Dab me up,
It is
homeboy.
so hard to move barely with the M speed.
You can't fucking do nothing with this dog, dude. You can look.
No, I can't even control my own hands.
You can't move. No, you can't. There are no hands. It's just dangly feet.
Well, currently your two front ones are up, so I thought maybe you were somehow controlling it.
Oh no, it's because I'm sitting down and the fucking model doesn't know how to deal with that.
Yeah, that position's funny as shit, by the way.
What did it look like when I was sitting there when you guys came around the corner? Because I only saw myself. Was it like?
I'll sit. See if it doesn't. No, it's not. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
Imagine this, but the two back legs were like spread wide.
Yeah, I can see it in the fucking mirror now. Wow. Wow, wow.
So yeah, we saw that, and in my brain, I'm like, what horrible abomination are we about to witness? And then just all of a sudden,
I sharded, and then I ran. Running and shitting.
and
dude.
fucking, yeah, and while we were sitting on the dock, I just look over and see you stand there. I'm like, oh.
I like, yeah, Marin had a scene, and then immediately after the scene, we went and calmed her down, and then she was like, I'm going to bed. And I'm like, well, Daisy would go to bed with Marin because Daisy always goes to bed with Marin. But then I was like, yeah, but fucking Veyril and Ari, Daisy told them that she would still be around. So how can I tell them that Daisy went to bed without telling them? So I was like, I'll become stinky and just stand next to them.
You know, we did say if you were still awake.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just stupid.
We assumed that people would go to bed. And Ari never fucking slapped me. I am so shocked. I think
Ari
they
won't
would have
slap
got bitch
you.
slapped.
Ari would only slap you if something actually happened to you.
He's making up for it for fucking tonight.
She'll slap a fucking corpse, dude. She'll fucking... Daisy's just like, hey, I'll slap you. Pulls out bionic hand.
I was so happy just to be able to fucking overtalk over freaking fuck, why can I never remember Silvervein?
Yeah.
Just to fucking talk over him felt great.
I thought I was ready to
Every
be a
time
mega
I
dick,
talked,
but I wasn't.
Silvervein tried to interrupt me, so I'm just like, nope, I'm just gonna keep talking.
I was... Yeah, I feel like I failed a little bit there. Every time I wanted to do something, I just came up with blanks. Like, my head would just be like, it's like, hey, be more aggressive. And I would just think to myself, okay, I'll be more aggressive. But then I'd just say nothing. And only by the end of it was I actually thinking of things to say, and all the moments to say things had passed. And I'm like, God damn it. Oh, well.
It is hard to do negative stuff. Because, you know, you, in reality, want the best for the characters, so...
I think the scene still went well. I still got some shouts out, and we all did fight. I do think, though, yeah, Arn is, like, basically immune right now because of the dwarf stuff. But it's like, it's funny to me that he just shows up and just absolutely shits on the nobles. That's his defense. Is just a fucking, you guys fucking suck, and you're cowards, and you're shit. And fuck you, and Basil's great, and so Breaking Bad characters as dogs. I had Skinny Pete as a Chihuahua. I had Walter White was a cat because I couldn't think of a dog, but I still didn't think of a cat. And then Gustavo Fring was a Lassie dog. And then...
I've never watched that.
Oh, you never watched Breaking Bad? This is gonna be really hard for you then. Well, who do you think someone named Combo would be? What kind of dog do you think Combo would be?
Hang on. Let me look up the person.
Okay, look up Combo Breaking Bad.
Like combo is in like combo breaker?
Yeah, like that, yeah. I think, actually. I don't think I've ever seen Combo spelt out. But yeah, what kind of dog do you think Combo would be? I think Combo would be... I keep wanting to say fucking Bulldog, but I've already said Bulldog like 4 times. You can't... Not everyone can be a Bulldog, dude. You gotta have some variety. Unless it's just Bulldog Breaking Bad. In which case... Could be anything. Maybe Combo could be like a fucking terrier of some sort.
Probably Mastiff?
A Mastiff. He is big. He could be like half Mastiff,
I know
half
nothing
Chihuahua.
about the characters, so I can only judge by their look.
That's fine. Yeah, Mastiff works for Combo. Todd from Breaking Bad. Who do you think Todd from Breaking Bad would be?
What's the general, like, feel of the character?
He's a sociopath. He shot a kid and then stole the kid's tarantula.
Have you used Husky yet?
No, I haven't.
There you go.
He's a husky. Yeah, I guess
Huskies
sociopath
are
fits.
fucking psychotic.
Yeah.
The worst part is when you have more than one husky and they trigger off each other.
Oh no.
So one will just be like, oh, and next thing you know, like 3 minutes later, they're both like death screaming at the top of their lungs.
What about Hank Schrader? Or just Hank? What would Hank from Breaking Bad be? As a dog? Hank could be anything. Hank could probably be a... I mean, Hank just looks like another bulldog to me, honestly, man.
Not for anything, a picture of a bulldog did come up.
Yeah.
When I looked.
Fucking Hank, dude. What about fucking Marie? She really likes purple. What kind of dog is Marie from Breaking Bad? I think she could be like a bulldog.
I have no clue, to be honest. It's weird. She has one of those faces where a different emotion just makes her look like a totally separate person.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I see this one gif of her like with like almost a cry, but like that face compared to the picture next to it looks like two separate people.
Yeah. I think she could be like Lady from Lady and the Tramp. I already said that for a different character earlier, but I'm gonna say it for her too.
I don't know, just this one picture I see. I think the dog breed that we are in avatars right now.
A pug?
Yeah.
Yeah, she could be a pug. She's got the energy.
Hang on. Let me send you a picture of the one I'm looking at. Where is it?
Okay.
Huh?
I'm still streaming.
Yeah.
I have more viewers now than I did the entire time I was fucking playing.
I barely ever have viewers during FT. Because people are normally on, the main player cast.
Yeah, and then now that it's over,
Which
they're
is
like,
fine.
what are the other people doing? And they look and they see us two as Stinky talking about dogs.
What are the dogs doing?
I love dogs, dude. They're my favorite.
But yeah, that's the picture that I looked at. That picture to me looks like Pug.
That is a fucking pug. Or a fucking pufferfish eating carrots.
Oh, it's nothing. But alright, my stuff is about to die, so I'm gonna be heading out.
Okay, goodbye.
Just clear my cache really quick.
Where's my fucking horse? Time to hit the old dusty trails. Goodbye.
See you later, dog.
The grove is so beautiful. The grove is a vampire. Oh, fuck. Help. Once again, the only one on map. That means I can respawn safely. Hooray! My antisocial behavior won me nothing. Stinker with a gun. I deleted it. God damn it. You know, maybe Lady Heidemann would... Uh-oh. Maybe Lady Heidemann would have... Why can't I grab these? Oh, there we go. Maybe the 23rd would be alive right now if they had Stinky with 2 guns. Maybe the 23rd would be fucking alive right now if they had fucking Stinky with 2 goddamn guns, okay? Maybe they would be fucking alive. Maybe they would be fucking alive. The 23rd would be fucking alive if Lady Ladia had fucking Stinky with 2 guns on their team. In fact, maybe none of the... maybe they would have all died. Ever think about that? Why do I have the distinct feeling that I will never fire a rifle as much as I did as the 23rd member in the rest of my FT career? We fucking blasted people with these things during those orc fights. And it wasn't even fast. It was like 30-second reload time. But we still fucking unloaded on them because we just had to survive, dude. Stinky. What are you doing with those guns, Stinky? Put the guns away, Stinky. You don't fucking know how to shoot a gun. Boom. That's right. Stinky is a trained marksman. You let all the rats in the bathhouse? How many rats is that? How many rats is too many rats? That's the bigger question. My ears fucking freaked the hell out for a second. It looked really funny. I need to learn how to stop that. Stop what? Fucking being sick as hell. We had a book sword. Crosspit, if you're still watching. Do 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 do. Who the fuck is this? Who is this NFT? This is just some random Roman statue, I know that, but who the fuck is it in FT? Who the fuck is this? Just some random Gradian? Who is this? Just some random... Well, isn't this supposed to be Isara's statue? Or, like, represent Isara? Like, it's the, like, theater of the mind, like, oh, you see this and you're looking at Isara? Even if it's not pure accuracy? Am I going backwards? Why am I doing that to myself? There we go. That's a fucking funny picture. If Daisy dies, then my new main becomes Stinky. That's not true. So, let's continue with our quest. Breaking bad characters as dogs. Okay. I think that Gomi see, the problem that I'm having is that I don't fucking know a lot of dogs. Let's see. Gomi could be a beagle. I could see Gomi being a beagle. Someone's got to be a Dalmatian. I mean, who's gonna be the Dalmatian? Why don't we do FT characters as dogs? I'll start. I'm the only one here. Who am I talking to? The fucking... Obviously starting with Arn. Arn is a bulldog. And... Kyler. I think Kyler's like a bulldog. Or something. I think that the Baroness would be like, I think the Baroness would be like Lady from Lady and the Tramp. I think that Miss Marin would be a bulldog. I think that... What is this? What the fuck is this dog? You guys can't see my screen, sorry. Chow Chow. Is that the name of the dog? Most dangerous dog breed. Huh. Then we have the Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. Oh my god, what is that? A Shar-Pei? French Bulldog? Picking the right dog. What was that article I was reading? I am the dog of wisdom. I will answer any question for $1 million. First question. I'm here to answer any FT question that you might have, but only if it's dog related. Let's see. Interview questions. Let's look. Tell me about yourself. That's a stupid question. Tell me about it. No. Walk me through your resume. No. How did you hear about this position? These questions suck. How did I hear about this position? I'm a dog. 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 Can you guys believe it? The angler finally got captured. The angler got taken away, thrown in jail. I'm a dog. I'm a dog. Oh, fuck. Why do I keep looking at this? What am I trying to accomplish with that? 3 a.m.? I hardly even knew her. Since I'm the only one here, can I be the DM now? Can I make it daytime? No, that's not what I want. I want to fucking... That's creepy. I'm the dog king. I'm the dog king. I love Fractured Thrones. I can't wait for, oh man, the heartache that's probably gonna happen on fucking Thursday. Will we have another Bruns character death within 2 or 3 months of the last one? Or will we have a player death? Or several player deaths? We're definitely gonna have NPC deaths. That's for sure. I was supposed to make a fucking wood elf that was gonna be introduced, and they were like, Bruns did a call for wood elves that are like fanatics of Fae, like as if she's a goddess. But the opportunity to play them never came up. I had them ready, but it's like they were so busy, and now it's just happening. So I don't know if that's even gonna happen now. So we'll see what happens. It's also the first mission in a while, other than the Las Vegas things, of course. Well, I found the water. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh my god, look at me. Oh, wait. Yeah, dude. Oh, fuck. I looked up and now I'm just like this now. Hope there's nothing spooky out here. I have a phobia of spooky. Oh my god. Jam alert. Holy shit. What the fuck is this supposed to be? I fucking live near the ocean. I don't even know what this is. Coral? It looks like a red tree. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just a red tree. And they're just saying it's coral. That was too early. I hit my cue too early. Go up. Go up, dog. No. No. I need speed, dude. I need to go fast. Will this work in the water? It's better. It's better. Oh my god, there's fucking skeleton down here. I wonder if there's any chunks of the ship down here from when the ship got blown up. Where did it get blown up at? It was over here. It's nowhere near here. It's way over the fuck here. A shark! Many sharks. Oh, they're all in a line, swimming in a circle. Am I supposed to notice that? Oh, maybe they're not. Maybe that was just, they lined up weirdly for 1 second. There's the shark. Shark, please. Man, this shit is fucking crazy. I've never even seen half of this. The last time I saw this was like a long fucking time ago. One of the very first things that I ever watched for season 3 was Tang walking around the bottom of this. That might have been episode 1 even. Let me bite a fish. Ah. Uh-oh. This makes me feel like I'm living in that Ana game. Okay, yeah, there's nothing left of the explosion ship. There are sharks swimming into the fucking sand, but that's okay. Not really supposed to be hanging out down here. We. Had a very good day today. Or yesterday, I guess. Got to hang out with my lady. Oblivion fucking came out again. For the second time in my life. And I got to do FT. It was a good day. Help. Tomorrow will be a good day too. Or rather, today. I hope today will be a good day too, when I eventually go to bed and wake up again. Big Bone Valley. That's a whale. At least it looks like a whale. Could be a big porpoise. I don't know what that is. This one over here is this fucking dinosaur. That's a dragon skull, dude. It's a dragon skull, dude. Okay, listen. Dragons fucking exist in FT, right? Like, I know everyone fucking denies it, but the fact that I have joked out of character about dragons existing and had like 6 or 7 people at once jump on me to tell me that no, they don't exist, just kind of screams that they do. Just kind of tells me, actually, dragons are real. Because why would people be so fucking adamant about telling me they're not real even when I'm just talking about it? As a hypothetical. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking gross. The world is devouring itself. That's not real. I wish I could play with shadows on, but it takes down 10 frames, and I want to keep those. I prefer motion quality over visual quality, I guess. Like graphical quality. I hit the end of the completed sea. Where even is Rum Runner? Where even is me? I have DM speed. How do I fly? Oh, fuck. How do I fly? I want to fly. Why am I only jumping like... Oh, there we go. Let me go. Let me go. How do I go up? Here we go. And every way to fly in fucking VR chat is different. Like there's a million different ways to fly in VR chat. Where am I? Am I across the ocean? Is this like the other side of the world? Look at all this unused real estate, dude. You can put a whole city here. Second Nautis Part 2. Are you guys worried I'm gonna see spoilers? Is that why you're still here? I'm not anywhere remotely near spoilers. If I see a spoilers, I'll kill myself. That's not true. I'm tired. I'm sorry. Interesting. I have no idea where I am because that's the end of the water. Oh, never mind. Now I know where I am. I'm way fucking higher than I thought I was. What is this? Where am I? I think that's Balerno. Does that mean this is... What is this? We have never used this fucking town. The only time I've ever been here was during the training that we did that wasn't streamed. We did the fucking, No! There we go. No. We did, that one training here, the RP training that they did not let anyone stream because it was RP training. And, they did it here, and it was an alternate reality. So, like, yeah, when I joined FT, it was right before the time skip that led into the Orc War. So I joined basically right as the Orc War started. And our fucking... So basically no Orc War stuff had happened really at all. Like, there a little bit had happened, but like none of the major stuff that had happened yet. And so... we did a training mission here. Even though we had never done Orc War, and a lot of us hadn't, like, done FT roleplay yet, we did a training mission here where this town was the last bastion after the Orc War, and the Orcs had won. So the Orcs had destroyed everything, and this was the last zone that people could go to escape. And so we were here trying desperately to survive. And it was really good. And I was like screaming at people, you know, and like getting mad. And yeah, the roleplay was like, if someone, people could play as their characters, the player characters could play as their characters, and NPCs, I think, who were veterans were allowed to play as their characters too. They're like main NPC. But if a person was not here, they either didn't show up to the workshop or whatever, if there wasn't a character in this town in that moment, then they were presumed to have been killed. So it was really fucking hardcore. Like, there were obviously Lupus wasn't there because we were doing it at like a really weird time for them, like a time of day, because it was a training, or maybe we weren't. I don't remember, but Lupus wasn't there, and so Arn was there though. Bruns was there, obviously. So fucking Arn had to be like, fucking. They were trying to lead us and, like, make sure that we were, you know, able to escape. But fucking their son was fucking dead. Like, for sure dead. So that was rough. And that's actually where Prototype Daisy came from. The model that I even use right now for Daisy was 100% unmodified from the model I used in that roleplay. And the character that I played, the Hobbit that I was playing in that session, was also named Daisy. They just were 1000% different in their backstory and their personality. They were more like a rogue from D&D that, like, they had a brother, and they were like, they did crime with their brother, but they were here in town waiting for their brother to show up, and their brother didn't show up, so I had like a freak out on Arn because like they were like, you left my brother behind, you piece of shit. Even though like obviously it doesn't make any fucking sense to be mad about that, but it's like, you know, high octane. And they had like really cool scenes where like ogres would walk by and we would have to hide, and then we had really cool scenes where fucking there was an old man, and I forget who it was played by. I wish I wish we recorded it, but I understand why we didn't. I think it was Nival who played the old man. I don't remember, but I literally fucking cried because I was like, my hobbit was like, first they were like shitty towards him. It was like the very stereotypical like young person doesn't understand old person, then old person teaches them a lesson, and then the young person really enjoys the company of the old person, and the old person is like, well, I die now, and the young person like, what? It's like that kind of like naivete kind of thing. It was very good scenes. I don't know what this town is called. I don't know why it's all fucked up. Is it supposed to be fucked up? I don't know what's going on. Oh, nothing loads in. Oh, dude, here it is. It's so fucking intense, this fucking... the 23rd. Lost, but not forgotten. That's where I got pinned to the wall. I didn't realize that the fucking temple was so close. For all intents and purposes, this temple should have been sacked too. I don't know if it was or not. We did fight here quite a bit. Like, we did a mission as the 23rd and went there, but it didn't really click with me how, like, actual close it was. Here's Balerno. 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 Yeah, I'm trying to not fly anywhere I've never been so that I don't accidentally see something that I shouldn't. The embassy, I believe. The embassy is so huge, and we've like never really done a lot there. Well, I should say I've never done a lot there. But we also did a training mission here, so I guess that's not true. I did a training mission. We were working here. It was a roleplay one. I was dwarves. We were working in the embassy. It's interesting to see buildings reused, because this is the apothecary. This is... I don't know what... I think this is the... I have no fucking idea. This one, if it's reused, I don't know. Oh wait, is this the... I recognize this roof. But I don't recognize any other part of it. So this is what it's like to see the world from the eyes of God. Oh fuck, the whole city just loaded. Nodus is a very well-designed city. It somehow feels huge, but it isn't too big. Like, it makes you really feel like you're living in a town, but it gives you just enough corners to not need like 100 people in it to make it feel like it's lived in. They did a really good job designing this town. And with the Wharf Edition, it's basically double in size now. Oh man, it looks so cool. It looks so fucking cool. This, like, 1000% is just like... Yeah, this is just a... Fucking... This is like a warehouse city for sure now. It's like, that is going to be what we are about, dude. Like, obviously, but, like, I'm just saying it out loud. You know, I had ideas for Sahib Makoum. He wasn't supposed to be an asshole. At least in my head, but the world had other plans for Sahib. And that does not mean I'm not, or that does not mean I'm gonna stop playing him. I definitely will be asshole noble. Just not necessarily what I was considering. Man, isn't it crazy that the fucking... So early on... This place used to not be Imperial. It's only recent... Well, not recently, actually. It's been a fucking forever. But it's just like... This thing Thursday is... I wonder if that means that the Imperials are gonna leave after that's done. Because I'm pretty sure the Imperials are gonna go and fucking attack Palamon. Well, I guess Latia's still here, so probably not leave, but... I wonder if they'll get the dock back, dude. They'll get the fucking 90% of the dock just not being accessible. Exciting. Very excited to see what happens. I'm a sucker for medieval city roleplay. The only thing I like more is just dungeon crawls, which sadly you don't get a lot of in VR roleplay, even though I feel like it would be a very good fit. Sneaking around dungeons and getting treasure. I don't want spoilers, so I'm not gonna go anywhere else or fuck with anything. But I think I'm dying, so I think like I'm physically dying. None of my equipment ever dies anymore except my hands. And I don't even have hand. I don't mean trackers. I mean fucking controllers. I don't have any trackers. This is a cool little fucking picnic area. Man, yeah, there's so much potential. You could do so much. I mean, what would you even do here? Like, this is, I guess, a party? Because that's not the, like, pavilion that people go to chill. Is it? I thought people would come all the way to the roof to chill. I've seen At least I think I've seen people, like, up here doing stuff before, but... I thought there was, like, a different sitting area. Maybe they did change this. I wonder if this was, like, designed for someone who was going to spend more time in the keep, and then they just never did. Like, I know when the map was first made, some of these areas were, like, specifically fleshed out for players or NPCs that were going to use them, and then something happened and they just didn't. Be it the character died or change in direction or whatever. Story direction. I'll go to the vineyard. I want to see the vineyard. Very, very good design of a place, the vineyard. I like how it's built. Very open. I'm a sucker for open floor plan buildings, but also like walled. Alright, I better get going before this becomes 10 hours. If anyone is even there, why? Why? The world is a vampire. I got the fucking West Coast buff. I could stay up way later because I'm not technically later. Well, I am technically later, but I don't know whatever. All right, everyone. Bye.